Yo, what is going on, family? What is going on, man? This is Rob the Man Media coming to you. What is going on, family? Man, we are here, man. We finna get into some topics. We finna talk about some things. Things might get a little interesting today. Things might get a little interesting today. But hey, we are here, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building right now, man. Things is about to get a little wicked. But before we get into some things, because I know it's some topics y'all ready to talk about. The first topic on the day that we gonna talk about I see this chat, but hey, before we get into CU and the things that's going on, right, behind the scenes stuff and all that blase, we gonna get into Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh and his contract being rescinded, and what that means in the college football ranks, and what is that has to do with CU. So, if you guys don't know, Jim Harbaugh, contract got rescinded. He signed, a contract before the season. Well, no, a season ago. He signed a contract 2022. But with the allegations and everything that's going on, Michigan's rescinded the contract, which is major news. The reason why I'm saying that is because there are some players that possibly could be on CU's roster that's on Michigan. And so, with that being said, Jim Harbaugh, my boy, you done really messed up. But before Jim Harbaugh gets fired, he probably gonna go to the NFL. We all know this. We know what's happening. Whenever he's in that contract, we know exactly what's gonna happen. All you're doing is saying that Jim Harbaugh is about to chop it up, go to the NFL. And so, with that being said, things is about to get a little rough it. And I said this and I put this tweet out there. If there's a domino that's going to drop, that's going to flip the college football upside down. I put this tweet out there. And I know a lot of people thinking like, what the hell is this dude talking about? But there's a domino that's going to happen. That's going to have this thing flipped upside down. I'm just telling you. I'm being real. It's coming soon. Just be patient. Just be patient. Because not only is Jim Harbaugh in trouble, there's a couple other coaches in trouble. And I'm telling you, there's about to be massive headlines coming out over these next couple of weeks in the month of November. Just be patient. Because I'm telling you, it's coming. And when that major domino drop, it's going to drop. And things are going to change in a major way. But hey, I just wanted to talk about that for, just to get this show open, just to let y'all know, because I know what y'all came here for. I know y'all came here. I know y'all been waiting. I know what y'all been waiting on. I know what's going on. And so, we're going to get into it, right? We're going to get into it, and we're going to talk about it right off the head, because I know people been waiting. And I just hope, before I get into this, are there any Jackson State people in here right now? If there's any Jackson State people in here right now, I need y'all to come up for me, because we got to have a conversation about something. And I just hope there's somebody. I just hope that there's somebody in here. But yeah, man, Jim Harbaugh, he gonna be in the league, man. Y'all don't gotta worry about that. Jim Harbaugh he's getting ready to go to the league. Don't worry about that. But let's get into it. Let's really get into it. I was hoping somebody from Jackson State was in here, but it's okay. Because guess what, man? Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe this, man, because it might get a little spicy today. Just a little bit. A little spicy today. But we finna get into, the situation that happened over the weekend. in LA, with jewelry being stolen, money being stolen from Darius, out of the locker room during the game. And I get all these Jackson State fans, they coming out and they just been waiting for something to happen bad to Prime, or waiting for this situation to happen so they can really open their mouth and, get to feeling why they feel the way they feel. But a lot of it's just bitter. A lot of it's just bitterness. Let's just keep it a buck. It's bitterness. Because y'all upset because Coach Prime has not publicly came out and say anything about the jury and the money that's been stolen from Darius. Just that. Nah, not to that, Mr. Nisha. It don't, not to that. But yeah. The hair is braided and everything, so I got the do-rag on. So if y'all wonder what's going on, the hair is braided, is up. You know what I'm saying? About to get a haircut here in a minute. So, but no, let's get back to the point, man. I got two things about this whole situation, about the jury and the money coming up missing, right? To me, it was some, I'll say some hatred going on one part of it, but two, it was an inside-outside job in the situation. And what I mean by that is somebody on the inside knew information on how to get there, right? Coach, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it, man. I'm gonna drop it. Let me drop it. Pull up, Coach Dre, because we gotta talk about this one. I'm only bringing up Coach Dre, so hey, don't ask to come up, or if you come up, I'm not gonna let you in. Yeah, man. Yes, the hair is braided. It's braided. It is braided. Y'all can see. Y'all don't see. It's braided. You can't see it, but it is braided. It's but I gotta get the haircut to go with it. Yeah, that's St. Louis. That St. Louis came out of me for sure. What up, Coach Dre?
What's going on, man? Listen, let's be honest. Let's be frank. And the Jackson State folks in here, I mess with y'all. I rocks with y'all. But for y'all to come out and try to bash him and say what he hasn't said about whatever happened, let's be frank. That was somebody from Jackson in his office stealing something. It wasn't his people. He told the people from Jackson told him he was straight. He didn't need his own security. They were gonna make sure everything was good. And his assistant caught the person in his office, a person from Jackson. So let's not try to make it seem like you get what I'm saying, like how y'all trying to make it seem. You get what I'm saying? You
Yup.
can be upset if you want to be upset, and that's cool. But the hatred towards some again, let's go back to what we was talking about the other day with CJ. It's just like y'all just waiting for that type of stuff to happen so you can jump on the bandwagon. So you can jump and say, oh, see, it ain't no different from Jackson in Colorado.
Yup.
Or people are still from anybody. So I no I don't I've never been one to say that hey what won't happen at what happened there wouldn't happen there. But let's not try to make it seem like that was somebody from Jackson, from
Yeah.
inside that program that was stealing his stuff. You get what I'm saying? And that was the head coach's stuff, which he has his own office. These
Hey.
boys have a locker room that's, a lot of people are in there, a lot of people come in there. So let's be honest about it. You get what I'm saying? But all this hatred and all this, like we are own biggest flaw as black people. Sometimes we are own biggest flaw.
Hey,
Yo,
the thing
go ahead,
that
man.
now the thing that blew me about, I'm gonna come right to Mac right after this point. The thing that blew me about the
Hold on,
Jackson
y'all.
State and them calling out Prime in this situation was the situation didn't happen in Colorado. It happened in LA. But y'all getting mad at Prime that he didn't call out everybody in the mama. That situation happened at Jackson State. This situation didn't happen at Colorado. So what are we talking about? But go ahead, Mac, man. Hey, listen, I'm not bringing up other people. So hey, don't try to come in and jump in because I'm not putting up anybody else right now. Go ahead,
Rob,
Mac.
what up, yo?
Whatever.
Not much, man. Hey, listen, man. Hey, man, I'm from LA, bro, and it's like pretty much a embarrassment. You know what I'm saying for me because I mean I really don't know what's going on, bro. But it had to be some kind of inside job, bro.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact, like every time I went down there to the Rose Bowl, you couldn't get past security for nothing.
Yeah. No, I mean that's what I said. It was the inside outside job, right? Somebody
Right,
from the inside had to know because think about when the situation happened after halftime. It didn't happen before halftime. It happened after halftime.
right,
You know what I'm saying? So you had to know when the right time to do it, how to do it, and somebody from the outside. So the only thing I could take into account was somebody, dressing up as a security guard. They knew who that person was, allowing them into the locker room and do what they do. You know what I'm saying? And getting up out of there.
and then on top of that, they knew what bags to hit. So
Yeah.
it wasn't like they were just going around like scrambling for stuff like that. They knew where everything was.
What killed me was that y'all just didn't even take from the players. Y'all wouldn't rob the cameraman.
Right,
Come
right.
on, dog.
And it's the same thing that happened at Jackson State. So I knew it had to be something going on with security.
Right. I mean, it's you because for me, you gotta think about it, right? If you talking about you robbed the cameraman, how did you know how much money the cameraman had?
Exactly.
Like you wouldn't have known that unless you was inside the locker room.
Exactly.
Like
But
you can't just be like, hey, there's got a wad of money with him. He gonna leave it in the locker room. Da 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 da. Now, if it's me and I know I got that type of wad of money on me, I'm carrying it in the book bag. I'm carrying it on me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not leaving no money like that in the type of locker room, right?
right.
But to just like leave it in the locker room where it should be safe, right? We playing a football game. Nobody should be in there that if it's not Colorado personnel. You know what I'm saying? So it's, for you to go to that extreme to know that you can hit a lick on a cameraman, that's kind of crazy.
Hey, Rob, I'm looking at Ellen's comment. She said I do look like Chico.
Oh man, that is
Man, y'all
funny,
crazy,
man.
bro. But
Shout
you
out
can
to
go back
Ellen
to
G in the
Coach Dre,
building.
man. Hey, man, I'm
Man,
just gonna be
it's
chilling
just
in the thing.
it's just at the end of the day,
Now
man.
I
It's
know
just
you rarely come up, so I you know what I'm saying. So it's definitely it's number love, man.
it's
Appreciate.
No,
it's
I appreciate it, man. Hey, Coach Dre, how you doing,
it's
brother?
I'm good, folks. I'm good, man. I'm good, bro. Trying to get ready for this week, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. But yeah, man, I just be in the background, just chilling for a minute.
All right, appreciate you.
Okay.
But I mean, what it comes down to is it's sad first and foremost. Um, but the way people jumping on it is just ridiculous.
Hey, they said I
The
can
way
barely
they
hear you, Coach
jumping
Dre.
on it is just ridiculous. What's up?
They said I can barely hear you.
Hello? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we good. You good?
Okay. So what I'm saying is just it comes a point to where now, like you said, is this are you just bitter?
Yeah.
Or are you did you even think about these kids when you came out and said this about Prime? These were kids. My first response, if I'm one of them people from Jackson, is they ain't Sam and Craig got his stuff taken, man, that ain't good.
Yeah.
So I don't understand a lot of people logic. And I know they gonna get on their shows tonight and try to ride out. Oh, why Coach Prime ain't get on the press conference and roast them because again, I roasted y'all because this happened at my home field, at my place.
Yeah.
This somebody else's place. I got respect for Chip Kelly. Hey, Kelly, bro, this what happened. You get what I'm saying? He sat there and told you he got the utmost respect for Chip Kelly. So I'm pretty sure he didn't want to just shame the man in public like that. He shamed y'all because this was us. I'm at home and this stuff happened.
Yeah.
I'm not giving nobody no passes. I'm just saying there's a difference here.
But see, they don't see that though, Coach. All they see was Coach Prime put them on notice in the media, but he didn't do that. But it's like, all right, so when did Coach Prime really find out about the situation that happened? Did he find out before the press conference or after the press conference?
I think he
Yeah,
found out after the press conference.
he found out after the press conference is what I think.
Hey, Mac, turn your background down because everything's echoing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I think he found out after the press conference. But either way, he's not in Colorado. Just like he's not in Colorado, so I can't go out and accuse the school. I can't say, "Oh, the UCLA people stole my kids' stuff." You
Yes,
can't
Miss.
go out
Yes,
and say that. But
yes,
in
Miss Tennis.
Jackson, when I'm at home, I can come out and say, "Hey, man, we out here playing the game, and people in here stealing my stuff."
Yeah.
And then let's talk about how Jackson tried to lie and cover it up. Let's talk about that.
Hey, sorry to cut you off, Coach Dre. Hey,
Go ahead,
Rob,
Papa.
is my phone still echoing?
No, you good now.
Because
You good.
all right, okay, okay, cool. All right,
Y'all let the
go
first
ahead,
lady talk.
Coach Dre.
Y'all let the first lady talk.
Hey, Tanisha.
Hello, friends.
What's up?
How is everyone doing on this Monday?
I'm good. I'm
Good.
good.
I just wanted to come up here and say, like, we need to start paying attention to what's happening, right? Like, there's a lot of people that have been hating on this, what they're doing and their movement and their jewelry and how they're talking, their swag and everything they got going on because they're jealous. And this is a teachable moment for the players, because what they need to realize is this is real life, right? Like, this is how people are going to treat you when you're behind, when you're no longer with Coach Prime. Like, this is real. This is LA. This is the life, right? Like, if you want to be flashy, you want to carry it, like, that's cool. I have no problem with that. But you also have to see what comes with that, and you're not immune to that. And I think sometimes kids forget that. Like, you can't have your jewelry. You should be safe, right? I should also be safe in my home. We all know this is America and I'm really not safe in my home, right? I should be able to do whatever I want and be safe. We all know that that's not real life and we're not safe. And I think that this is a teachable moment for those athletes that, listen, everybody doesn't love you like that. I've been trying to tell you and preach to you that not everybody loves you like that. And now you're seeing that not everybody loves you like that. And I hope that they take this moment to really reflect and understand this is real life, right? Like, and I've played sports, not the level that they're playing sports, but I realize that when you're an athlete, you forget what the real world is like. And this is just a reminder that this is the real world. In the real world in LA, if they see something they like, they will come and take it. It happens everywhere, not just LA. But crime is really big right now in LA. You have to keep your head on a swivel, period. And I just hope that these kids, like, all this other stuff about Coach Prime, like, those people are miserable. So I will refuse to address those people. But for the kids, I hope that they take this as a lesson in real life, because that's what this is. Real life just hit them in the face and they're shocked. And they're like, I can't believe this happened to me. When all of us as adults are like, of course it happened to you. You were a mark. People saw the mark and they targeted you. That's life. So I guess I'm just coming on here to say that I hope Coach Prime has been telling them from jump. Listen, people are going to want what you have. They're going to want this attention. They're going to want to take from you. They're going to want to steal from you. You have their attention. They want what you have. And it's like, this is it. It's just another example of these kids. Pay attention. Like, pay attention. You want to have your jewelry with you when you travel? Cool, but you got to protect it. Is it wrong? Absolutely, but this is life. And I just hope that they're learning that lesson. But the Jackson State people, because they're listening, they're too cowardly to respond and tell you that they're listening. Shame on you. Please gain some life confidence and stop being so miserable and rooting for people's downfall, because that's actually pathetic. And so we as people, not just as Black people, but as people, period, need to do better. If you're sitting at home and you're cheering for somebody's downfall, you're miserable and you're pathetic. Please get a life, and please focus your attention on something that's positive that will uplift you so that you can have what other people have, because that is gross. And it's not shocking, but it's disappointing to see it over and over and over.
But see,
And I'll go back on mute.
what they
Well
gonna get on
said.
here and say is,
Well
what
said.
they gonna get on here and say is that
Hey Sean, give me just a moment. Zion, give me just a moment. I know everybody want to jump in on this topic, but just give me just a moment. I'll add y'all in.
listen to what I'm saying. But this is what they're gonna say is that the he kept bringing that the crime rate up in Jackson. Like if you listen to the Jackson people, they tell you that all the time. Well, oh, he keeps bringing up the crime rate. When he got to Colorado, he said almost no crime, and like he was the one taking shots. So now that we taking shots back, it's a problem. I never think he took a shot at the city of Jackson, or I take that back. I do think he probably was taking shots at Jackson, Mississippi, but I don't think he was taking shots at Jackson State. And so, with that being said, I think that they feel like, well, oh, he should have came down the same way. It comes back to our first statement. This didn't happen in Boulder, Colorado. If this happens in Boulder, Colorado, I'm willing to bet any amount of money that Coach Prime comes out and say, hey, he said something. This happened somewhere else. I don't actually know exactly what happened. He had the facts of what happened when he went and said what he said in his press conference, because his assistant saw the person and she told him what happened. He didn't have the facts. And if you know Coach Prime, you know he's not going to talk about something he doesn't know the full-fledged facts about. But just the bitterness and the hate, hey guys, we gotta move like Mr. Lee say, y'all gotta move on with life. Y'all having a pretty decent season. Yeah, y'all not gonna win the SWAC this year. It's okay. If y'all have a winning season, that's good for Coach TC Taylor, and I'm happy for y'all. You get what I'm saying? People rooting for y'all, but y'all make it hard to root for y'all when y'all do stuff like this.
Can
You
I
make it
also
hard to root. Go ahead.
can I
Go ahead.
also say that at the same time, I hope those players, like, I'm a grown woman, so for me this is like, but I hope that they realize, like, did you have that jewelry insured? Because if you did, all of this is a moot point. You can be sick, pissed off, disgusted, but it doesn't really matter. If you had it insured, you'll get it back. It's no problem. You get the money back. You can do what you got to do. But Mac, I think what's happening is when you come on mute, you're not muted somewhere else, and so it's echoing.
Okay. So it's doing it now.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I have my TV down.
Let me
It's the TV, Mac. It's the TV. If you watching TV and doing this, Mac, that's what it is. It's the TV.
Yeah, I mean, I have my TV on zero, so I mean, I can see the chat on my TV, but the volume is on zero.
Let me see if, yeah, I can still hear myself.
Oh, really? All right, okay. I'll
It's
go back
only
on
when,
mute.
I know, hey Mac, you good. It's only when somebody else responds to you that echo comes.
Oh, okay.
And when
Okay.
you're on mute, it doesn't do that.
Okay. Okay. All right.
But I was just saying, I just hope at the end of the day they move on and take this as a lesson, because I feel like this is what Coach Prime has been preaching to them from day one. And I just hope they take this as a lesson of what this means for them and to move forward accordingly. And like I said, Jackson State, I'll let Coach Dre handle that, because I don't have any positive words to say. So I would prefer not to say anything to whatever. But I just
Listen to
hope
me.
that the players
Listen to me
at
today. That's
CU
the
take
biggest.
this as a life lesson.
Let
Listen
me
to me. That's the
address
biggest.
this.
Go ahead, Rob.
Let me address this one point, right? Because I keep seeing this point, right? People saying they should have just left their change and their jewelry at home. Who are you to tell somebody what they should leave at home and what they should do with their jewelry? And
That ain't what you got to say, Rob. Did you tell him that last year? Did you tell him that
yeah,
last year when it was at Jackson? Did you tell Simon Craig them that number one that last year at Jackson? No, you didn't have nothing to say. You like the flouse shit. You like the floss. You like it all of that. So don't try to come tell them kids what to do and not to do now. Again, they wear that stuff and they take that stuff because they feel safe because they're thinking that their stuff is guarded during halftime. They don't think that. I don't think no kid thinks that on that kind. They the Beatles. Now let's not. They're not an average football team. They the Beatles of college football. They the Alabamas. They the Georgias. Don't. So they're thinking, hey, we got security watching. Watching our stuff, and we're gonna be fine when we come back. So that's why I agree with what you said. It's somebody that was inside, maybe some UCLA security who was like, hey, bro, I'm gonna be on the door at such and such, man. Boy, y'all boys can come down here and hit you a lick right quick. You get what I'm saying? But I guarantee you it won't happen again. Because I guarantee you Prime finna go get his own security. He gonna tell every college, hey, I'm bringing my own people with me. So just be
yep,
prepared. We don't need none of your people.
yep,
Because that's exactly what he told Jackson. Hey, don't worry about it. It won't happen again. Because I'm gonna bring my own people in there. And that's when he went and got the older gentleman that y'all see all the time in the cowboy hat. Uh, and that guy, the other bigger dude, he kept him from Jackson.
yep.
He got him from Jackson. But he brought him to Colorado when he came to Colorado.
No,
So
it definitely ain't gonna happen again because they gonna dang sure have some security up in that locker room. So now if someone come up missing, you already know who to go to. But hey,
but I mean, but you know something, Rob, like Miss Nisha said, at the end of the day, that's a big point that a lot of people don't understand. If I ain't got nothing nice to say, just don't say nothing. That's why
yeah,
I'm not gonna really bash Jackson or say. I'm just telling y'all that, like, he had the facts before he came out there and said what he said when he said whatever he said in Jackson.
yeah. But I mean, it all it did was came down to Jackson State. They was ready. They was ready for something like that to happen so they could jump on it. But for me, it's just like, why were y'all so ready and so prepared to say something when the jury came up missing? Y'all ain't even talking football. Y'all just talking about
Oh well,
the
that's gonna
jury
come up. That's
being
gonna.
up
But
missing.
listen, when you talk to some real Jackson people, that's gonna come up next. Oh, we got a better record than y'all. Blah 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 blah. Listen, that's cool. Again, I'm happy for Jackson State. I'm more happy for TC Taylor, another black head coach that got a great opportunity. That got a great opportunity, and he's succeeding with some of the stuff that's going on.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So
No,
so my whole thing is Simon Craig is a kid that has never said anything bad about an HBCU. Everybody in Jackson likes Darius. So why is the first thing to come out y'all mouth is something hateful towards these young men who were
yep,
in your community, uplifting your community? Why was it the first thing you said was, "Hey man, I'm sorry for that for what's going on, Darius? Man, I hurt for y'all boys. I'm sorry for that." Blah 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 blah. The first thing y'all witness say is, "Oh man, y'all see how what I'm talking about." That's why I told y'all, Coach Prime, I said, like, he ain't even said nothing to these people. He ain't come out the woodwork. Them people got him on a leash. Come
yep.
on, man. This is Deion Sanders. If y'all believe that, I got some good land down here in Key West in the Everglades to sell you if you think you can build your house on. Like, come on, man. When has Prime not never said what he thought?
That's facts. That's facts. What up, Sean? Talk to us. All right, go ahead, Miss Tanisha.
No, go ahead, Sean. But Sean, don't like. Can we? I'll give you a chance, but let's get to it, Sean. It's on you, brother.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? How y'all doing today? This morning?
Hey, Sean,
Huh?
you gotta start this thing off right
Yeah,
now.
you
You
gotta
gonna
come
come up
back.
off
Oh,
here now.
You gotta come back.
my bad,
You gotta
man.
come back.
Uh, $100 million, I need it. What's good, man?
What's
going on,
happening, man? Let's go.
Nah, man. To be honest with you, man. I mean, it's a distraction, man. At the end of the day, if you think about it, I mean, we got 4 games left, man. I mean, that stuff's material. That stuff's material stuff, man. So, I get the players feel violated, you know, and everything that happened, but it's material stuff. You know, that stuff should have been insured. Like they should have had some type of insurance. Like they should have. If these players are going to be getting all that jewelry and stuff, like somebody within the on the team should be trying to educate these kids and putting them up on game because for stuff like this to happen. Because that could just be like a wash at the end of the day. Like I don't understand it because like when I was watching Well Off today, you know, you could tell someone was down by what happened, but I'm just like, dude, like it ain't no guarantee that any of that stuff's gonna be safe. Like, you know, so you know, moving forward, they just gonna have to be better prepared. You know, with that stuff, man, because everybody want to be flashy nowadays. So, you know, you walking around like a sweet lick at the end of the day. So, you know, and especially when you in LA like that, I get it. You know, you thinking security and all that stuff, but it ain't guaranteed, especially with all that smashing and grabbing and stuff that's going on. People breaking in cars, and you know, a lot of that stuff goes on in LA. So I wouldn't be surprised that happened. But you know, like I said, it's just a big distraction. You know, something that they can chalk up as an L, but it ain't really, you know, life threatening. So you
It,
know, that's how I look at it.
but Sean, it's not the principle of like. Well, yes, we hope that they learned the lesson, right? But the biggest thing in this whole situation is we need. There's not a reason for you to like target certain people on the team, right? I understand, like, if you would have went to, like, you tried to take Shador stuff, you went after Travis, Jimmy Horn, and you going after people that don't even talk on the team, really, that you rarely see talking.
Yeah, but a lot of them, got goals in their mouths. A lot of them walk around with chains. You know what I'm saying? They go out there and pregame with that stuff on.
Listen,
So
listen,
I ain't saying
listen,
it.
Sean.
I'm not
No,
saying
no,
it's
no,
warranted now. I'm not saying it. All I'm saying
no, no,
is at
no.
the end
I'm
of the
not gonna
day,
give you that.
go ahead, Coach Dre.
Them Florida boys, them like what y'all fail to realize is them just slugs. You get what I'm saying? They pay a little. I mean, it's a little paper. It ain't a whole lot of paper they paying for them goals. When you see them boys, all them boys with them goals in their mouth, they not you know it's real, but they can pull them in and out. So it ain't. I was just telling you that part on that end, and you're right. It is a learning lesson, Miss Tanisha. And when Tanisha said that it's a learning lesson, but like he's saying is it's a difference when I go in there and I go through everybody's stuff. It's another thing when there's certain people I went through. Like you say, when you go through when like you knew to go through Darius stuff, like that's when it get kind of edgy for me. You get what I'm saying? Like
I
it.
mean, hell,
I
Darius walk around with, you know, he be trying to look like Bucky half of the time. So I'm saying,
no,
like,
I,
at the
I,
end of
don't,
the
I, don't,
day,
I don't
I
think he's
mean,
trying to do it like Bucky.
I'm not, yeah, but what I'm saying is, it don't. I get. At the end of the day, the stuff was stolen.
Yeah, bro, I
So
got you.
so
I got you.
so what I'm saying is that, you know, it's still a distraction. We still got 4 games left. I get they feel violated regardless of whose stuff got stolen. We still got 4 games. I ain't saying this. I'm not saying it's right or, you know, I ain't saying none of that. I'm just saying, to me, it's a distraction. They can move forward from it. It's material stuff that can be replaced. You know what I'm saying? I was seeing Travis J saying something about he had just got his chain. I'm like, bro, like,
That wasn't Travis J, bro. That was Derek McClendon.
oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, him. Yeah, he was like, he was more because he had just got his chain. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are y'all still trying to play? Are y'all there to finish out the season strong? Are y'all worrying about some damn change, fam? Like,
But
y'all in a college program. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not like me where I'm going out and making the actual money, bringing it back. Like, these dudes is in college, like they can easily get the stuff back. Like, it's not
but
hard.
Sean, I think you're missing the point though. They're kids. You're
Right,
speaking from a grown man.
right. That's
They're
all.
not grown men. And you know what kind of check you got coming every payday, right? You probably have benefits and 401ks and health insurance and a whole real world life because you've lived life. They're kids. So they're like, you just think like, what's the first thing your parent told you? And you're like, they're tripping, they're crazy. And then that thing happened to you and you're like, oh my God, my parents were right. That's what they're going through right now. They're shocked because they're like, this world that everybody told them existed, they're actually living it. Maybe not some of them for the first time, because I know some of the guys that are on the team came from probably situations that were really bad, but you have to realize like, these are kids.
I get
like,
that, but what I'm saying, I get that, but still, y'all.
There's no but still though.
There is a
children.
but. There is a but. It is a but.
There's not a but. You can't. I will not let you sit on this panel and act like these children need to act like adults. That's what cops do.
It's material stuff.
And they're children.
And I said I get that. I get that it's again. I said.
All right, so I get you talking about, you know, this, right? So think from this perspective, right? You just go buy a car and literally in 3 hours your car gets stolen. You wouldn't be upset?
You gonna be pissed.
I never said they didn't have the right to be upset, fam. I never said that. I said that was warranted. I just said it's a distraction at the end of the day. Regardless, if you still got 4 games left, dog, it's a distraction. Okay, the stuff got stolen. What now? What we gonna do?
Hey, Rob, Sean, I have to agree with Sean what he's saying, but yeah, it's messed up. You got to charge the game, but like when you seeing weekly, they on the platform 7 days out of the week. They got the chains on. People saying that they're sweet lick, bro. Like you got to charge the game. It's messed up. That damn, you just bought the chain and it got took, but you got to charge it to the game, bro.
And that's what they have to learn. They have to learn exactly what you just said, Zion. Like that's my point. And you're right.
But you just said, they're young adults. First of all, you just said they was kids.
They're young adults.
So now you can't go back on. Let
me do what nobody on this panel usually does. Let me correct what I said.
They're young adults.
They are young adults. And when you are a young adult, you have to learn these lessons. I don't think it's fair though to let them correct. They have to learn that this is a part of. If you're going to put it out there, you're now a mark. That's life. They have to learn that. Coach Prime has been telling them, y'all watch Well Off how many times? How many times have y'all sat and listened to Coach Prime give these same speeches to these young adults, every Well Off video? And it still didn't click because they're still out here flashing it.
I realize not everybody gonna love them.
Correct.
My thing of this, and I'm not disputing with y'all point, right? Y'all make a good point of view. What I'm saying is, if you just came out of a contest where you just lost the game, and y'all talking about that you about the game,
I don't agree with it, bro. I don't agree with it.
Listen, and your valuables come up missing. They're supposed to be in the locker room where nobody's supposed to be in. You're gonna be upset too. You can't say you're not gonna be upset.
Rob, why isn't there like a security guard by the door, or someone for CU staff by the door?
That's what we saying. That's why we say we feel like it had to be something like it had to be somebody. It had to be somebody. It had to let somebody had to let them in. But I get what I think. I get what Sean said. Go ahead.
Yeah, you like the thing is like I'm not saying they should. Hell, I would be upset. I done had my stuff. I done been violated before. I done had my stuff when I was in Atlanta. I done had the 24s, the TVs in the truck. People done broke into my truck, stole my stuff, and I felt like, crap, you know what I'm saying, that day. You feel me? But at the end of the day, like Miss Tanisha said, it's a life lesson. But the thing is, okay, it's material stuff. Like the older people need to be telling them that. But the thing is like it's a distraction. It's still a distraction. We still got 4 games. Don't let that derail you. Like we let stuff like this. We still got 4 games. Are we trying to make a bowl game? Are we trying?
What Rob trying to say is like it's messed up that he just bought it. The dude just bought his chain, bro. So I get what you gotta say.
But Sean, hold on, Sean. I got you. What I'm saying, this happened during the game, after the game. This ain't like this happened in the middle of the week, and now you can say if you say it happened in the middle of the week. All right, then that's a distraction going to the next game. But this literally happened on game day. So what your point that you're making is like irrelevant about the next 4 games when what we're talking about happened on game day during a game. So you're gonna be upset, bro. That ain't no ifs and buts about that.
Okay, so now what? The jury's gone. I mean, you know, they got to
You got to
make
charge
plans.
it, Sean.
They got to.
Sean, you got to charge it, bro.
Exactly.
You got to charge it, Sean.
Right,
Charge it to the game, bro. You got to. Coach Dre, you know it, Coach Dre. You got to charge that to the game, bro.
So
But-
now what? The
I,
jury gone. So
I
now what?
agree. I agree with y'all. I agree with what y'all saying. But what I'm saying as a person in that kind of role is, yeah, but you got to teach them how to charge it to the game. A lot of them don't know that. Like a guy like McClellan, them boys from the streets, streets say, you get what I'm saying? If I knew what I saw, I'm going to do something stupid. That's going to
Mm-hmm.
embarrass Colorado. That's going to embarrass Colorado. So what I think Miss Tanisha is, and I think Rob is trying to say is, we got to teach them how to push through this. Hey, like you just saying, Shy, it's a materialistic thing. Fellas, we can get it back. We can get it back. You get what I'm saying? We can get it back. We can get it a little flossier. Or whatever. But we got to teach them the right way. I give you a clear indication that I even talked about last Saturday. I'm sitting in the house. I got my grandbaby. Somebody come running in my house, say, "Hey, your daughter out here." I picked my daughter up from work. So I'm like, "Why my daughter here?" I can hear my daughter screaming my name outside. Daddy, they just robbed us. They just robbed us. The boy shot at me. So what did I'm an educated, a well-known high school coach in the city of Gainesville. Blah 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 blah. Blah. What did Coach Dre do? Coach Dre went to his room, got something that he shouldn't have, and I'm on go with my two older sons. I mean, I took my kids with me, and I'm on go. Halfway down the road in my car, I figured out like it hit me. You can't do that, Dre.
Hey,
Yeah.
Coach J, but
So
that was
so here
instincts,
so
Coach J. That's instincts, bro. That's
Yeah, but
instinct.
what I'm telling you, hold on, but what I'm telling you,
so
a guy like McCollum, the ones from Florida, their instinct, I guarantee you, their instinct was to go ramrod UCLA, whatever was going on, anybody in the
and
Rose
tear it up.
Bowl. Hey, but you got to see me. But
that's where the
okay,
men
you got to
like
be taught that.
that's where the
Right,
mentorship has
I
to come
agree.
in because
I agree, son.
you get these kids, they see Shador like, oh, now all of a sudden everybody want to wear chains and go like because Shador was doing it. So now you bringing
No,
in
no,
kids that
Sean,
look at
no.
them.
No,
People
Hold on,
won't
hold
change
no,
on.
before your door,
no,
Sean.
Okay.
Sean, do not
no,
say that. Hell no.
no,
All right,
I
no,
would not let you
all
say
right,
that.
listen.
People
All
was
right,
wearing
no,
chains before your door, bro. Do not
no.
say
all
that.
right.
Take that back. Take that back, bro.
Some of them just got their chains yesterday.
People been wearing chains before your door, bro. Don't say that, bro. I don't
All right,
agree with
well
that.
look. All right, so this is what I was saying. You got
What you
kids,
saying? You
you
saying
got hold on, I couldn't say it because y'all cut me off.
My
What I
bad, my
was
bad.
saying, so what I was saying was like, okay, you get these kids to come in there. They need some mentorship. The thing is like, look, bro, again, what's the bigger picture? You're here to play football, to win games. Don't let this stuff, like, and going back to what Coach Dre said, like the mental, you know what I'm saying? Some kids' upbringings, because they felt violated, they may go do something stupid. Like, still don't get derailed from the bigger picture, fam. Like, this stuff is you can always get this stuff back, regardless of how you feel. Like, it is what it is. We still got 4 games left, and we trying to make a bowl game. Are we trying to do that, or are we just trying to crash out because somebody took our stuff because whatever? Now
Can
attitude is changing. Like we need to
But
like
Sean,
get
you
these
gotta
kids
realize,
back focused.
Sean,
can
50% of them dudes that even though they play football, they got street ties, bro. So when like somebody take your stuff, you on go mode, bro. You ready to get your lick
Bro,
back.
yeah,
I,
but you in
go ahead,
college
Miss
though,
Tanisha.
fam. Like, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I do agree with what Sean is saying on the like that they're in season and they need to focus on like this weekend. I understand that and I agree with that. I think my thing is we, as in not me because I'm not there, but they need to teach them how to recover from this and how to, what this means, how to do better as they move forward and how to recover from this. Like, and I think that's the part we're missing. I don't think you can go from my stuff got stolen to let's prepare. I think there's a teachable moment in the middle of that that they're going through right now, where I think eventually they will move past it. But I also think we need to take in context with what we're watching and where we saw this. We saw the content on a social media platform that happened on Saturday. We don't know what they're going through today on Monday. That they were just telling us the story so that we were aware, because had they not said that, we would have never known. And unless some idiot, which will probably later have some TikTok with some of their jewelry on, because whatever, you know how that goes. But
Oh,
I
somebody
think,
can self-incriminate.
I knew about it Saturday night. I just didn't talk about it.
right, and that's what you see what I'm saying. So it's like, so now today is Monday. So I don't think, Sean, like, we don't have any proof that on Monday they haven't moved past that. I think they're just filling in the story and putting content out, because that's what their platforms are for. So I don't want to necessarily tie them losing their jewelry to not being prepared to play this week.
Yeah, no, and I agree. I agree. I just hope, again, for me, I'm still rocking. I still hope that they, you know what I'm saying, went out, because that's just, you know, my belief. But I just, again, I hope that somebody is basically, you know, putting the game down for them and letting them know, like, you know, what the task is still, you know, and just, you know, move forward from it. But
Hey,
I
but
can
hey,
only hope and pray for that.
Sean and Miss Tanisha, this, like I said earlier, this stuff happens every day. And in California, this stuff just doesn't happen to the CU players. It happens to actresses, rappers, athletes. So this ain't nothing.
I agree. That's why I said they just need to they need to make sure that they're teaching them, right, that have that teachable moment in there, because at the end of the day, that's the coach's job. I don't know if Coach Dre will agree with me, but at the end of the day, their job is to get those kids prepared, teach them life lessons, love on them, and get them ready to go out into the world. This is an
Well,
amazing
listen, I
opportunity.
tell anybody I don't coach for wins and losses. I win because I feel like I win because of the input that I put in the kids' life. Wins and losses is just a part of the football game. But if these kids are winning in life, I'm winning as a football coach. Now, everybody loves a winner. And this what I said the other night when we lost. Listen, it's some people gonna jump out the window. Them the people that wasn't in the room in the first place. And
Yep.
that's fine.
Facts.
And that's fine. And that's fine. You get what I'm saying? Because I didn't want you in my room knowing.
Hey, but
Because
Coach Dre, you know what you do now,
go ahead.
Coach Dre? With that, I'm just gonna say this quick thing. With what just happened, just use that as motivation and use that as, you know what I'm saying, as
Yep.
fuel to go out there for the next 4 games and do your thing. Put it all on the table, bro. You win or you
And,
lose.
and
Hey,
it's
let me.
teachable, right? Like, that's what you teach. Like, okay,
Right.
now what are you going to do? You got knocked
I
down.
guarantee you, when you see well off today, you gonna see him probably telling them guys it's adversity. It's life. Like Miss
Mm-hmm.
Nisha said at the beginning, it's life. This is everyday life. This is you out here flashing. How many rappers have been killed in their own city because of this exact thing we talking about?
Yep.
A rapper just died the other day.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna say this first. Happy birthday to Cam Simmons Craig. Today's his birthday, man. Y'all go show him some love.
That's crazy.
But the to your point, Sean, what I'm gonna say to you is this: is it a distraction to CU, or is it a distraction to anybody that's outside of CU?
Distraction. I mean, shoot, to the whole community, really, because we look what we talking about. Man,
But
we ain't nobody talking about. We talking about some temporary stuff versus like the forecast of what we got ahead of us. You know what I'm saying? How can we be better? Like trying to paint that narrative versus the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like we need to be kind of like talking life into these wins, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's. I mean, like I said, I get everybody violated, but hey, at the end of the day, like the team shouldn't be, you know what I'm saying, stuck on stupid on this stuff neither. Like, you know, they there to play football and win games. So like
you just hit the nail on the coffin, right? It's a distraction to us, not to CU. And the reason why I'm saying that the people that's blowing this situation up, and the reason why this is being talked about is because Jackson State people are blowing this up and trying to take this to another level. It wasn't the fact of like, and this is why I wasn't going to talk about it, because I found out on Saturday night. This is the reason why I wasn't going to talk about it. But now you got a certain fan base trying to blow it up to something more extreme than what it was. So now this is where we're at. So instead of let's just talk about it, get it over with, right? And that's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, but
And
see the
so
thing about them Jackson State folks, man, like I
But they
get
doing
it,
that
but
off
they're not,
emotions,
but
though,
they're,
bro.
but see, they're irrelevant at this point because where are we at? We're talking about CU, so this is in-house stuff. Like the people that's on the outside don't even matter. I mean, like all that slander stuff, okay, whatever, man. Like I don't know, man.
Hey,
My
hey Rob,
mindset different, fam. I don't know. I could care less
Rob,
about all
those
that stuff
JSC
they
people
talking about.
that came on, I haven't seen it, but those JSC people that went online and did all and talking all that, bro, they're doing all that off of emotions, bro. See what
I
I'm saying?
I understand it, but that's and so it's not hard to tell, right? Because everybody wants something to negatively go wrong with Prime, right? And the people that don't want to see Prime in the spotlight, the people that are tired of seeing Deion in the spotlight, the people that never had anything good to say about Deion Sanders, the people that you know what I'm saying, because it's not truly about people who don't like Colorado, it's that they don't like Coach Prime because they feel like he's too arrogant and this and this and that. So now you got an opportunity to take your shot, and then now you want to go back and you want to start playing an interview clip of Coach Prime when something happened like this at Jackson State, and try to relay it to Colorado when it ain't even the same situation.
Yeah, we shouldn't, like I said, we shouldn't let them have they shine, man. Like just ignore them. I mean, who cares at the end of the day? I mean, people, it happens everywhere. So what? Who cares? So I wouldn't even pay him no mind about that, man. If I wouldn't even give him no floor, on your panel to even talk about this stuff. Because
Exactly.
you just gonna have guys come up here talking that BS.
Like
They
It don't
can't
even
though,
matter
because
at
I
this
got
So
point.
I got a lot of them up here, Sean. They can't you can't come up here talking that because I
you
got a
got you gonna
lot.
have a lot of
Yeah.
people trolling too, Rob. You gonna have a lot of them trolling, bro, all week.
Listen, they control all they want, bro. That don't bother me. They don't bother
so
me. I'm just addressing my point of view in the situation. That's it. Because
Listen,
what
but
like after
what he's
listen after
saying
this
is that's
show,
what they gonna do. That's what
yeah,
they gonna do tonight. That's what they gonna do tonight and on other shows in the HBC community. Oh, Prom didn't say nothing about them people boy stuff getting stolen, but he banned Jackson State people when they got stolen. Blah 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 blah. Blah. This man platform. So we gonna stand here and so if any of you, like you say, if any of y'all want to come up here and you want to say how you feel, all we saying is just state the facts.
Hey,
I'm
Coach
not
Dre.
saying we can't be upset. I'm just saying state the facts that happened in Jackson, Mississippi, at the home stadium, at the place where you should feel the safest. I guarantee, and where he had already knew everything that was going on with the situation when he came out. Then talk about how Jackson tried to lie and cover it up, and he had to come and try to make him look like he was a liar. Let's talk about that. But ain't nobody said that.
Yeah, but it's gonna be
If
a
this
circus
happened,
show for like 3 weeks, for 3 days, Coach Dre. Y'all, we just gonna be talking about.
listen. It ain't a circus show for me because I ain't got nothing to say to him. I ain't got nothing but respect for Jackson State people. I just want you to be factual and I want you to be honest with yourself. Is this just bitterness or is this just you stating some facts?
I mean, it
hey,
ain't no
Hey,
facts around stuff getting stolen. I mean, stuff got
hey,
if it got stolen at
hey,
Jackson, it got
but
stolen at
but
CU.
so
well,
but her I listen, Sean. I ain't never said nothing negative about JSU all season, right? Every time they
nobody don't know.
play,
Nobody
I
don't,
say
Rob.
nothing but positive things. But Jackson State is the one who's trying to blow this thing up into something different. You feel me? And so it's not just the people, you know what I'm saying, on social media, but it's also the content creators from Jackson State trying to blow this thing up and mad at Coach Prime because he didn't address
Facts,
it
facts.
because he called them out for something that happened at Jackson State. That's what I'm pointing to. I'm not pointing to anything else about what the content creators had posted and tried to shed the light to try to get this in their favor of how Coach Prime did them wrong.
But they look
We
dumb
just
because
talk
it happened. Because it happened. Didn't it happen in the locker Jackson State's locker room,
right. That's
locker room?
that's
That's
what we saying, Sean.
But their cars
That's
was
what
getting
we
broken
But
into too,
but
though,
they
Coach
but they
Dre.
knew that. But they already knew that though. So I mean, this is like apples and oranges though. Like I mean, that'd be
it
something
is,
that
but
don't
they
even make
don't
sense
see
to.
that they don't see it that way. They see it as in them boy stuff got stolen. Prime should come out here and bash. This ain't but this wasn't his home stadium. This wasn't his home fan base. This wasn't
Well,
his people. This was at UCLA, a whole nother team, a whole nother stadium, a whole nother situation. I need to
Mm-hmm.
get the full, and I didn't have the full facts. His assistant came to him and say, "Hey, yeah, I caught the dude doing such and such and such. He was in there. I asked him what he was doing. Blase, blase, blase." So he had the facts. Here he doesn't. We don't know who was in there. We
Hey,
don't.
Coach J,
Go ahead.
can we all just state the facts? And Miss Tanisha said it earlier. The dude that did it, I can guarantee you, they're under 21. They're gonna post what they stole on social media, bro. Self
I mean,
snitching, they gonna self
yeah,
snitch, bro.
but in that aspect, I'm like Sean. I want to use this as a life lesson for them kids and move on from that. But what we started talking about was just the misfactual stuff that JSU putting out. Like Coach Prime should just come out here and just who y'all want him to bash? I just want y'all like who he supposed to talk to.
Coach Prime bashed the right people. That atrocious offensive line. Okay, he gave
Yeah,
them the business. so,
I
so,
said it. Bro.
so it because
Right.
if this didn't happen, that's what we would be talking about right
Yeah.
now. Is how
No, let's talk about that right now.
how
Absolutely, because
terrible the
I need to
offensive
tap
Like
line is.
what
in. I need
what
to
what,
tap
what
in
are you
on
gonna
that.
talk about, guys? We don't have
Coach
we
Drake, they all
suck.
need to run gases, bro. They all need to run gases. The whole starting offensive line, gases.
For
10
what
gases before
for
practice.
what
And
Zion?
For
For what
what?
Zion? What is that
What's the
gonna do?
purpose?
What's the purpose?
I don't know.
Then
Protect
why
the
say
damn
it, bro?
QB.
So I have just like a football question because I've been wondering
Protect your
if
damn QB.
we had, I don't know, bigger backs that could help and come in and block. Let's just
They
say
do.
theoretically we had,
They do.
bigger running back. Let's just say theoretically. Um and we actually attempted to run the ball more. Would that help the offensive line?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
I will say this again. Y'all go back and watch the UCLA game. The defensive tackle took number 69 and drove him right back to the running back before the running back got the ball. So I don't know how y'all want us to run the football.
No,
Prime
I
said
was
in his
just
press
asking.
conference. Oh yeah, no, no. I'm just saying in general. Right now we're bad. We're bad up front. Ain't nothing else we can say about it. I don't even blame Coach OB no more. We just ain't got it up front. Like you
So,
said,
Black,
so
we
with
need
that being
new
said,
guys.
Coach Dre,
New
Hey,
guys.
Coach
Black,
with
Drake,
so,
Coach Drake.
Coach J.
The only thing, listen, the only thing we can do is run draw, 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 draw. Just invite them to just come up field and just run and draw. That's really the only thing we can do in that situation.
Bro, they took,
Outside
hey,
of that,
Rob, they took
you
Jada
can't
out
do
of the
nothing.
game. 69 came in the game, bro, and man, he was like a Cinderella, bro.
But y'all hitting on stuff that it's been talked about over and over
Yeah,
and over again, and there is nothing that's gonna change. You know what
yeah.
I'm
This
saying?
the thing,
There's
guys.
nothing.
This is what I
so
ask everybody. When I ask what's called, who else we got? Who else do we have to put in,
well,
guys? We don't use everybody, bro.
We use everybody, bro. When I was talking about we use everybody that was dressed, we pretty much used everybody that was dressed against UCLA. It didn't matter who was out there.
Bro, I seen a guard Olay like 3 times, bro. I said, oh my God.
so what do we do at this point then? I mean, do we just lay down and just lose out?
Bro,
Because
just
I
gonna
was
keep on
sitting
hitting the beat every week, man.
I,
because I was
We
sitting
can't
back I was
we
sitting
can't
back
lay
yesterday
down.
looking at it.
We
I was
can't lay
sitting back
down.
looking at it yesterday, and
you ain't gonna lay down, but there's a couple things you can do, right? With Sean Lewis, and this is where Sean Lewis has got to get creative. He's gonna have to start using motion every single play. You can't just sit back and not use motion. You're gonna have to use motion to get people to back up, right? You're gonna have to run some draws. You're gonna have to try to get up to at least 25, 30 carries. If you don't get up to 25, 30 carries, you got to see the same thing over and over again. That's just what it is. But there are things
Offense.
that you can do with this offensive line, and majority of it is you're gonna have to motion a lot. He might have to run some middle tunnel screens, and just invite them DNs and D linemen to come off field. Right? You're gonna have to do something because other than that, it ain't too much you can do. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's gonna come.
see, and that's the thing. Like the only thing that kind of concerned me was at the presser, and I get that the O line's bad. I mean, we've been knowing that since day one. But then, Coach Prime gets up there and he just like, the how he bashed him. So like
Okay,
if I'm an old
perfect.
lineman, and I'm seeing that like I feel like the morale ain't there from the old line side because it's like, dude, this is all we got. Like we need to be trying to talk some life. We need to be trying to build up confidence because we got 4 games.
Sean,
So that was why I was saying, like, are we just gonna bash these dudes and let this all slip away, or are we gonna protect everybody and figure out ways to win? Because if he's saying that, then that just lets me in my, the other half of me is like, okay, well, damn, is he chalking it up? Like, is he just making an excuse for these 4 losses coming up? Because it ain't easy. These last
I
4
think
Sean,
he
games
did
ain't
that to
easy.
Cormani though.
yes. Hey, Sean, but here's the thing though. He did every single thing that you can do possible in the situation, bro. He didn't talk them up. Shador done took him out to eat. They did everything possible for this offensive line, dog. There ain't nothing like what else can you do but bash him now? I mean, I'm not saying Coach Prime bashed him in this situation, but he just kept it real.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? What else can you do? Like you try to be nice. You try to get him the due diligence. You try to do every single thing possible to
Nothing.
get their attention. But some of this stuff is starting to get flagrant. And when you start watching some of these players,
They
some of this
watching
stuff is
Shador
like,
get caught, Rob. They watching them getting lit up and not even picking them
Yeah,
up,
but
bro.
but
we
here's
got
my thing,
4. But
Zion.
we got 4.
It's to the point of, is some of these offensive linemen doing this on purpose? Because they don't want to be there no more?
But why exactly? So why? So why though? Like if you're gonna sit up there and we got 4 games left, and I get all the motivate. Like, dude, like you still got 4 games. Who else you gonna put in? If you can't put nobody else in, like I don't
That's
know, man. It don't make sense to me. Like, because if they flagrantly missing blocks, then something I don't know, man.
Hey, Sean, let me
Hey,
ask you something.
We got to
Sean, let
do
me
it,
ask you
man.
something,
Harold,
Sean.
hey, Sean, have you seen man? What's the name of this? What's the name of that movie?
Is it a football movie, Rob?
Yeah, the football movie with dang,
What actor?
with Nelly and
Oh, damn.
I can't think of the movie off the top of my head.
I know you're
But
talking about. I know you're talking about when he went against a team and everybody just stopped blocking for him.
right, and they just start allowing them to, and he
Peeing on for him.
longest yards, yeah, longest yards.
Longest
Appreciate
yard.
it, Sean. The situation with our offensive line reminds me of the longest yards every single day, bro. Where they like, because there is no reason for you to miss some of these blocks you missing. Just laying the way you laying, and I know you see
Okay.
that, bro. There is no way. There is
So
no way.
then why keep Shador in there then?
Hey, Sean, can I ask you something though? Because you're an ex QB, man. How would you feel as a QB knowing that your line don't have your best interests at heart, bro?
I
You
get that,
got
Zion.
you got pressured 24 times. You got hit 17 times. You got sacked 7 times, bro.
But we still got 4 games, so why keep Shador in there if he's going to
Make
be the
it.
next year's starter?
Make it to game 12, bro.
What are we doing? I'm saying at this point, if we know from what we know, and I keep saying this, if we know what we know right now with the O-line, it's easy, it's simple. Why keep them in there then? Why risk it? If there's 4 games, if we're not trying to make no adjustments, we ain't trying to speak no life, we ain't trying to do this, that, and the third to make the situation better with what we have, because we ain't got nothing else at this point. And then you look at the forecast, you say, okay, we still got a bowl game we can win. But then if you look at the negative side of it, we can still lose 4 straight. So if we just gonna tank, then just take Shador out.
You can't tank, bro. Hell no.
Sean, you cannot take Shador out, bro. You can't, bro.
That'll be bigger
Y'all just
than
said that.
that.
Y'all just said that on block. Y'all just said
bro.
So you
All
gonna
right, listen, Sean. Listen to me, Sean. You take Shador out, bro. They gonna be saying fire Coach Prime.
Yep.
I promise you, they're gonna say fire Coach Prime.
They're gonna think he's taking the season.
If you look at it from that way, then that's basically sacrificing your son for some BS. Because ain't no way in the world he should be in there if they can't figure this out.
But Sean, listen to me. Sean, listen to me for 1 second. If you do not place your door, what are you saying to the team?
What we already saying to the team now about the O-line, they ain't blocking.
Sean, listen to what I asked you. What are you saying if you shut down Shador right now and don't play him?
The
What you're
team gonna
saying
quit.
is Shador quit on the team, and people, bro, you ain't gonna never. You think this jury situation or something? Let you not play Shador and see what happened.
Right, but it's
Bro, you
already
ain't, bro. They ain't gonna stop
evident that
talking
the O
about it.
line. But it's already evident the O line has already
Sean,
quit at
they
this
not
point.
gonna care about the O line, Sean. They gonna look at Coach Prime like he shut his son down and he quit on his team. That's what it's gonna come across as.
How? The whole headlines are saying he ain't got no O line. Skip Bayless is, if you look on YouTube, that's what they're talking about, the O line.
All right.
Everybody knows it's the O line. So it's like, okay, well, I mean, what?
But you can't abandon your team because it gets hard. That's not sports.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
Sean,
goes
you were
back to what I'm
ex-QB. You talk
saying.
about quitting
No,
already,
what
bro.
I'm
There's
saying, it
4
goes
games
back to
left.
what I'm saying. Like, it goes back to what I'm saying as far as speaking life and doing all, because everybody's saying what else is there else to do? We done did everything. We done exhausted all of our options, right? So if you watching the game, you can look and tell that sometimes they just don't give a damn. And these
Hey,
be on
Sean,
crucial
can I ask you something
downs that
though?
we be losing on. That we could easily,
Can I ask you something
like
real
keep us
quick?
in the game. Yeah, go ahead, fam.
Sean, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something real quick? Can I answer my question?
You breaking up.
As a fellow QB, if you were in his
Zion, you breaking up.
your team,
You breaking up.
Hey, Sean, I'll say this. The reason why Shador wasn't running was because his hip injury, right? And that's the part of Coach Prime was trying to allude to, but wasn't trying to allude to. And that reached the people. I mean, I said reached the people. Well off video, but you know, Shador is dealing with a little hip injury.
Yeah, I get that, but I mean, again, the schedule don't get easier. It's gonna get tougher. You know what I'm saying? You don't think Oregon State, and then you got to think, fam. Like, look, ain't this week homecoming week?
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay,
bro.
Rob, you play football. You know, if you on a schedule for somebody's homecoming, you gonna go in there and kick some ass, point blank, period.
But
Like, that's
Sean,
disrespect to
the
be somebody's
the
homecoming.
schedule was long, maybe before Prime even got there.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. I ain't saying Prime had anything to do with it. I'm just saying that they are their homecoming.
Okay.
So why would you want to quit then? Why would you want to quit?
I'm not saying quit. I'm just saying if what we're saying, right, is we done already exhausted all of our options, then to me it don't make sense to play the brother because of what y'all saying about the O line. Like Coach Prime, they done had talks, they done did this, they done did everything.
Sean, the season's not over with.
Right. And can I
It's
just
4
say
games,
too,
bro.
like I
It's
don't
4
feel,
games left, Sean. I can say if it was
also,
1 game left, bro. You have 4 games. You got 2 games to win to make a bowl game, bro.
But
Go ahead,
and
Miss
also,
Felicia.
can we just say I don't think that UCLA's defensive line was amazing. Aren't they ranked? Like they're
in the top 10.
And I don't know if we're going to face anybody like that as we
Not.
move forward. I
Won't.
think Coach Prime calling out the offensive line was hoping to spark something. That's his last ditch effort to hopefully get them to be able to hold for another half of a second or another one. Like, I think he's just he's coach speaking them into life. Like he's trying to see if that will trigger them to do something. And I think he can't on one end try to trigger the offensive line to go to get better. Like he can't try to go on this godly mission to try to get them better. And then on the back end be like, but I'm going to bench the starting QB and actually give us 0 shot. Like you can't do both things. And I think he's trying to coach them up through the media, just like he tried to coach people up about watching film, just like he comes out randomly against players and he's like, ask him what his problem is. He's not ready because he's not watching film. Like, I think he's just trying different things to get them to be better. Is it going to work? Probably not. They don't look very good. But what if it does give an extra half of a second? What if that made them, you know what I mean? Like, I think he's trying to get them moving. And I think the people that we play coming up aren't as good as UCLA.
Shoot. If I'm like I said, these teams is coming up. If I'm the DC D-line coach, I'm telling my seniors and my juniors, y'all can make y'all's NFL tape on this game right here. This is where y'all making. This is how y'all get y'all's film to the league right here. This game, go crazy.
You absolutely right, Sean.
Well, that's true. That's true.
You're right.
So,
You're right.
That's a fact.
I mean, because
But do you back down from that? Because again, you have to remember this: they're playing football. They're learning life lessons. So what you're basically saying is, life got hard. That competitor, nobody can defend me. So I'm just going to bow out because nobody can defend me. That's not it. That's not the life lesson you want to teach these athletes. That's not it.
What I was saying was, to what Rob was saying was that we exhausted all of our options as far as bringing life into the O-line. And I mean, the little bit of problem that I had was, he gets up during the pressers, and the first thing he says is he's bashing O-line. Okay, we all know that. The whole
Sean, he ain't bashing him. He telling the truth. It's one thing he telling the truth, and another thing is bashing. He ain't bashing him. He just told him flat out what the truth was.
But if I gotta go out there, if I know that I'm the only option O-lineman out there, and you still gotta play me, you think I'm gonna want? I mean, then you say they had attitude problems.
But Sean, listen to this, right? If Coach Prime then gave you praise, then helped, then did everything he can, right, behind the doors, and you ain't responding off that, all right, cool. Well, what else option you got?
Okay, that's what I'm saying. But we still got 4 games left, and it's hard. And you mean to tell me, with knowing that, you still want to put him out there, the number 2 out there behind that?
It's football, Sean. You still got to play the game, bro.
Right.
You still have to play the game.
Sean, it's the quarterback, right? Are you gonna quit on your team?
I ain't gonna quit on my team, but I'm talking. If my dad's the coach, I'm gonna be like, look, bro, like, like, come on now, like, we gonna have to figure this out. Or
if you listen to what I'm asking you. Are you going to quit on your team? Because that's your character right there. So if you say I'm gonna shut it down for the rest of the season, with 4 games left, with a possibility of going to a bowl game, you gonna shut it down?
That's basically what he's saying.
It's not like. Did you watch NFL last week? I mean, this past week. You see how many QBs got hurt? Kirk Cousins just had.
That's not the question I asked you, Sean.
But Kirk Cousins was a non-contact injury, though, bro.
That's not what I asked you, Sean. I'm asking you if you're the quarterback of the team with a possibility to go to a bowl game, are you quitting on your team and shutting it down, bro? That's what I'm asking.
No, I'm not shutting it down. You know that.
So why you asking Shador to shut it down then?
I ain't saying I didn't say I'm asking him. I said, does he shut him down? I asked the question, does he shut him down? Because of everything that you're saying.
My answer was to you was no in that situation. That was my answer.
Okay,
no
that's
in
fine.
That situation.
Fine.
But you're saying, but listen, you're saying with the offensive line of protection that he got, you should shut Shador down. That's what your rebuttal argument was to it. And then that's why I asked you the question.
You did say that, Sean.
All right. Well, if I said it, then y'all don't go crazy. Don't go crazy on me, man.
It made you look like a quitter, bro. Like you quit on your team, bro.
I mean,
as a QG,
at the end of the day, if they don't figure something out, then there's a possibility they could go on a 4-game losing streak. I done been on a team before when we didn't switch things up from an offensive side and we completely looked the same. Because my sophomore year, we was like ranked 5th in the nation in Division II football as an HBCU, and we went out to half a game of the undefeated to like the half of the season, and then we lost the last 4 games of the season because we didn't change nothing. I done seen it happen before. So all I'm saying is if we come out still looking like the same CU from the first half of the season. we could be fighting a losing streak, a 4-game losing streak, just on the fact that they don't block.
Hey, Sean, somebody said this in the chat, and I'm gonna ask you this: the NFL is watching what you're doing, right? So say Shador shut it down. Say Shador shut it down for 4 games. Those scouts are gonna put that in their what's the names, but like, oh, when times get tough, he would quit on his team. You think they're gonna want to draft him?
I mean, bro, it is what it is, man.
He's gonna get drafted, but it's gonna hurt his draft.
It's gonna hurt his stock, bro.
Over the head. I'm just throwing stuff out there for folks to kind of look at.
Okay.
Like, look at it. Just look at some of the scenarios that we're faced with, because at the end of the day, again, the schedule's not hard, the schedule's not easy. We already know the O-line don't block. And then on top of that, you know, the 2 games that we were supposed to win, we just lost.
I got a question for y'all guys. Do y'all think that media pitch was for recruiting or actually calling out the O line?
That was for both.
Because if you look at it, he said the bigger picture is go get brand new O line, which I think he is speaking to the recruits that he's trying to bring. He trying to speak to bring in. I don't think it's more of calling those guys out. He know what he got. He know he doesn't have enough, so he's speaking to the public, actually recruits, to draw them in.
Yeah, but I think it's a time and a place for that though. You still got a full season to that you still got to wrap up and finish strong in. You know what I'm saying? To me, I don't think you just say that to be trying to do a sales pitch out to recruits for next year and the other seasons. You still got the off season to do all that. Like,
Sean,
you still
it's
got
You don't
always
got that much
Why
longer,
not though?
bro.
Why not though? 24 pressures, 17 hits, 7 sacks. What?
Hey, Sean, you
and
don't
you're
got that
always
much time,
recruiting.
bro. You got a month and a half in the recruiting world to bring like that. You gonna have to sign people, so you ain't got that much time, dog.
Yeah, but we not looking at we still keep looking at that. We still over jumping. We still over
Bro, recruiting
jumping
is every day,
the
bro.
four.
Recruiting
No,
don't stop, bro.
Yeah, but I get that. But you still overlooking the 4 games, just like how we was doing when we was saying 10-2, 9-3, and all this stuff. Like we wasn't even trying to take a game by catch. We just giving wild predictions. And now when reality hit, it ain't looking the same no more.
All
That
right.
8-4 ain't looking the same. That 9-3 ain't looking the same. What's looking
Sean, they
realistic
can
is 4
win
and
the
8.
4 games and be 8-4. So what are you talking about?
Man, sound good.
I get what you're saying. It sounds good, but what you're not realizing is recruiting is every single day. So you can't be like, well, we gonna have to put that on the
That is
back burner. Like it don't
Yeah,
college football don't work that way. Come on, bro. You play quarterback at
I get
HBCU.
that.
They always looking to elevate a position. They're always looking to improve a position, no matter what. I don't care who you is on the team. They're always looking for what's next. That's always been college football. So to go out there and make that statement is crazy because you're always looking to make your team better. No matter when, how, where, when this player commits, do any of that stuff, you're always going to look for your team to get better. And right
So how
now,
we gonna
Coach
get? So how
Prime,
we gonna get better right now, then, Rob? How do we
but
get better?
listen, Sean, it's not about just right now. And you heard what Coach Prime said. It's not just about right now.
The
It's
hell
about
it
what's
ain't
coming
right
in the
now.
future too.
Man, the hell, bro.
Listen. Take what he said in context. What you're doing
Sean,
is you're picking around what Coach Prime said instead of taking what he said in
Sean,
context.
Sean, I got a
That
question.
matters.
It is
Sean,
right now. Y'all can say what y'all want, but that Boulder community want it right now. Because they got a chance to do it right now. They got a chance to be 8-4, go to a bowl. Now, what happens if you don't get that bowl? You didn't see the DNVR, how that one little white boy, how his
I don't care
demeanor
about what
stuff
they
started.
show, bro. I don't care.
I
Sean,
get that.
Sean, what's the point you're making?
I don't get it.
All right.
What's the point?
I just said that you gotta talk some life into the old line. We still got 4 games. Why we keep talking about later on down the line when the bigger picture is to win these 4 games.
But the person that just joined said that he thinks that Coach Prime did both. He thinks that he was trying to speak life into them and he was trying to focus on recruiting. Like, you can do 2 things.
So you mean to tell me that what he said spoke life into his own line?
Sean, they're terrible. He's trying anything. What do you want him to do? You want him to go out and be like, our offensive line played great today. I hope they continue to play that way.
And that goes back to my original question. Do you think that we can win either one of these 4 games? And if so, then how then? If you're saying that our O-line is terrible, like you're saying, then how in the heck are we going to win at least one of these 4 games? Because like I said, the 2 games that we were supposed to win, we just lost.
Okay, Sean,
So
but
somebody tell me
focus
something.
on one game at a time, Sean. Just because other people focus on the rest of the season, see you focusing on one game at a time. You can only play one game at a time.
Well, let's talk about Oregon State then.
We're not talking about Oregon State right now, bro. That's later down in the week. We're not talking about it right now.
Misty
I,
Goddess is
I,
here. What does she have to
Yes, Misty
say?
Goddess. Go ahead, Misty Goddess. Sorry.
No need to apologize. Good afternoon, everybody, wherever you are.
hey, hey,
I
hey,
have a
hey.
few questions. And chat, please bear with me. Y'all know I don't know nothing about football, right? I'm just here to be educated. So y'all can eat me up if y'all want. I really don't care. So my question is this. I think it's already been confirmed that Shador is not going to enter the draft for 2024. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. So, and we've already seen Coach Prime go under some harsh backlash for playing Travis after his injury, and he didn't do well. Is that correct? Right? When Travis was playing and he really didn't do well when he was injured.
That's correct. That's correct.
Okay. Um, Shador is pretty injured right now, so we have to try to play him and see how well he's playing, or he might be re-injured in these upcoming games. That's my concern, and I'm speaking from my concern based on what I saw him get plummeted and mutilated in this last game. So I have to kind of agree with what Sean is saying and most of the chat is saying about kind of having some subs. I'm not saying take Shador completely out of the game, but if other we've seen other colleges sub their quarterback. What's the difference between Shador having a sub sometime just to give his body some rest at this point? Because we do know he has some backups. I'm going somewhere with this, so please bear with me. And it's been speculated that there is some complacency on the OC side, right? So can we see if we can sub some of those quarterbacks to see if that complacency exists when it comes to the O line, as well as the play calling to see if something changes over there, if we might can have some results over there so Coach Prime can see what the issue is, where his son is concerned, not to remove Shador from his position so that we can probably tweak some things and fix some things. But Shador needs relief. He's hurt right now. He's really injured. And we already know that the upcoming opponents are really going to take advantage of his injuries.
I'm gonna say this. No, you can't. There's a tremendous drop off once you take Shooter out the game from our backup quarterbacks. We have backup quarterbacks, but not to the caliber of Shador, right? So if you were to bring in a backup quarterback, you already know that it's one or two things gonna happen. Well, really one, and so it's gonna be a gimmick play. It's no way to really to take Shador off the field to bring in a backup quarterback because Shador gives us the best opportunity to win. If you put in any backup quarter, like it'd be one thing if we had like a running quarterback that we could run like some option plays, things like that. But we really don't have an option quarterback on the roster. And so most of the time when you see other schools running like two quarterbacks out, it's because they have more of a running style quarterback versus a passing quarterback, and we don't have that running quarterback beyond Shador.
I get
Okay.
what Miss D God is saying because when you say complacency, right, that kind of made me think about it because your boy is, like I've been saying, he is conservative now. He hadn't changed. He's been looking the same. So let's just say they do put number 23 in the tall quarterback. Do the schemes change? Like how does the offense look? You know what I'm saying? Versus when Shador's in. Does the O line, does Bill, whatever the offensive line coach, does he coach him up a little bit better? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, process of elimination, you never know. Like, it may look different. I, I don't know. I didn't seen it happen before, man. Like, certain
Because we're in
certain
a
plays he
position,
don't
Rob. Here's
call.
the thing. Shador took a cortisone shot, right? That's a cortisone shot. Worst case, worse, you know, what if he's out for the rest of the season? Then what is CU going to do? Who are they going to use?
Let me say this, D guys. Hey, for everybody in this chat that keep telling me to drop the link, this is not one of them shows where I'm letting everybody come up on. So don't expect to come up today. This is not one of those shows today. But to answer
Yes,
your
he
question,
educated me, so y'all can't come up here and cut me off. Yes,
yeah,
sir. Go ahead, bro.
But to answer your question, right? Yeah, Shador got that cortisone shot at halftime. He is dealing with some injuries. Now Shador is banged up a little bit. I will say that, but you're looking at Ryan Staub coming in as the backup quarterback in that situation. And it's nothing that's going to change because Ryan Staub is shorter than Shador. In that situation, so he has a longer. His release is a little bit longer than Shador's, so him processing on how to get the ball out and who to get the ball out to, it's just concerning, right? I mean, he's the only quarterback that's came in the game this season after Nebraska. And as soon as he came in, he fumbled like 2 or 3 plays. But with the offensive line, they could be saying signals that they could be tired of Shador, right? To me.
Okay, so thank you, Leon, for the shout out. So let me speak in layman terms. So, Rob, if I may,
Go ahead.
I need your permission to address him. Um, I was called an R word on your platform from Leon. So when I say there is complacency in the coaching staff, what I meant for those of you who understood, I said that what the complacency means is the O-line is not protecting Shador. So if they change out QBs for someone that they may be willing to protect, if y'all follow me, I don't think I was racist when I made that statement. So if we can be effective in that sense and win, then I'm saying go with what wins. If the coaches call better calls to protect him, then go with what wins. So if that made you feel uncomfortable, Leon, you have a great day. And I'm finished.
She dropped the mic on somebody.
You go, girl.
Can I just why haven't we even attempted to run the ball more?
You can't run with that. You can't run with that line.
But like just the attempt.
But hold on, you can't. It's a valid question though, because and the reason why it's a valid question, when Coach Prime say at halftime, run a dang on ball, and we come out of halftime and we don't even attempt to run the ball. What I mean, it goes to show you that there's a disconnect somewhere, whether that's the running back coach, whether that's offensive line. I mean, I said offensive line. Whether that's the offensive coordinator or whether it's the running back coach, somebody ain't on the same connection wave as Coach Prime. Because Coach Prime saying go run the ball, and then now we get into the game and we can't get a running play. So there's a disconnect somewhere.
And it's a protection of Shador, right? Because if he can hand the ball off, Shador doesn't get tackled. So if we're just trying to minimize him getting hit, and if I don't know, sometimes I'm looking at the game and I'm like, what are we doing actually?
But and to be honest, every week in, week out, I keep saying, man, this offensive line looks the best when they zone run. It's shown on tape when they do have success in the running game, they're getting positive yards. It's a zone run, whether it's a zone run inside, whether there's a stretch run. There's some type of zone run when we have success running the ball. But for some reason, we can't do that. And it ain't hard. It's not hard because you have to figure out a way to get the ball in the running back's hands so Shador doesn't get hit as much. Now, when you do those zone runs, you can come off and run a bootleg to get wide receivers open coming off the backside. There's multiple things you can do, but we gotta implement that game, right? And I keep saying this over and over. We got to get up to 30 touches on the running backs. That's just what it is.
So how many do we have this week? Do you know off the top of your head?
Off the top of my head, I don't. It's probably 11. I want to say, if I wasn't mistaken.
And that's my thing is like, and I'm not an X's and O's person. I just watch a ton of football and have for a lot of years. It just makes sense that if your quarterback is back there hobbling around, the best way to make sure your quarterback doesn't get hit is to take the ball out of his hands and let somebody else get hit. Like just basic common sense. Why not hand it off a few times and see what happens? And the other thing is I think we played almost every single offensive lineman. Why did we not do the same with running backs? Like, let's rotate it. Nothing, it wasn't working. We had 6 points? So
if we're rotating in linemen, that's not working. Our quarterback is now limping around. And why aren't we bringing in different running backs to see if they can do something similar? And then in the fourth quarter with 6 minutes left, we're like, oh, Alton, come on, bro. Like, let's see what you got. And I'm like, what are we doing? Like, it doesn't make sense.
And I get everybody. So here's the thing. I get everybody blaming Sean Lewis in this situation. But here's what some people don't even think about. There are analysts that's getting paid, that's sitting up in the booth. What are they doing? That's a real question, right? And the reason why I'm stating this is, if you see that we ain't ran the ball, or you see that we ain't did certain things, your job up top in the headset is to relay that down to the offensive coordinator and say, hey man, we need to run the ball. Hey man, we need to get this personnel in. Hey, we need to do this, because you can see the game at a higher level, sitting down, looking down at the game. Like, what are these analysts getting paid to do? What is the point of bringing these analysts in if we're not communicating with Sean Lewis and telling him, hey, bro, I know you want to do this, but this is what we really need to do? Why have this NFL, personnel in the building and we ain't utilizing it?
Because
we utilize them in practice, but when you get to a game day.
I get. So I'm gonna play devil's advocate, because the reason why is because our best chances to win the game is through the air. Regardless of how things transpired, that's it. All of our playmakers on the outside, our best chances is when we forced to win is to throw the ball. So I mean,
but that's
ain't no way around.
But that's not. You gotta get more balance. So it can't just be everything on Shedeur. At some point in time, you gotta have opportunities where your running backs to get loose, right? Why even bring in all these running backs if we ain't gonna utilize them? That defeats the purpose.
Yeah,
that's my thing. And balanced football wins games. Like, I get that our best chance to win is through the air. I don't think anybody will argue with that. So the best way to open up your passing game is to establish a run game. That's just football 101.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm like, what is happening? It's like, and I mean, I don't know anything about anything, but it's almost like the coaches have decided all the basic fundamental things of football, we're just not going to do them, but we're going to hope we win. And we're going to hope that what we're doing is enough, but we're not going to open our playbook, allow different players to come in and see what they have. All of the highly touted people that we got in that we were excited about, we're just going to keep them on the sidelines and hope that they can do something for us on the sidelines.
No, what it is analytics.
It's analytics.
What it is that when we playing teams now, there's more film on us, and teams are more prepared defensively than we are offensively. These defenses are coming out when they probably coming out in different exotic looks, and our offensive line just ain't adjusting to it. Shedeur ain't making the right checks probably. I mean, it's a lot of stuff going on, and it's different from being on the field and just looking at it from a TV. Like, you got to look at like what's going on from a field side, like, so.
Sean,
that's how
respectfully though, none of that's working. So you just do it over and over and over and hope at some point it starts to work?
No,
that's
what
dumb.
I'm saying is that, I mean, they have to keep it somehow. It looks like some way they just keeping it simple and just hoping to win man-on-man matchups.
It's analytics.
Simple is handing the ball off to the running back.
Tanisha, it's analytics for the Pac-12. The Pac-12 is known for passing.
Handing the ball off ain't just that simple. Like, you got to get a hat on hat. You got to block people. They don't do that.
So my question is this, Sean. On one end, you're saying Shedeur shouldn't play. On the other end, giving somebody else the ball to get tackled and it not be Shedeur would actually help Shedeur. So it's like, you can't say one thing and not do things to help him play. The argument that you're making has to be consistent.
I mean, right now, this situation ain't consistent. We don't know the answers to nothing.
It's consistently bad. What do you mean it's not consistent?
Exactly. I mean, it's not consistent as far as what we're talking about. What you're trying to say, it ain't. There's nothing that we could do. Like
But we
There,
haven't
there
done
are.
it. So how do you know we can't do it? That's what I'm
we
saying.
have
I,
been trying. We've been trying to run the
We
ball. We
ran the
can't
ball
run the
7
ball.
times, 11 times. That's not trying. How
hey,
many
hey,
plays did we run last game?
hey, Sean. There are things that we can do. We've had success in the
I
past with running the ball in certain games. Are they doing it consistently? That's where the real problem is.
look. I've been saying that we've been looking the same. We got to change it up if you want to get that in there, but we haven't. We haven't been looking different. We've been looking the same since week one. You think
Sean,
that same old stuff's gonna be working?
Sean, I
It
want you to go
hasn't.
break down. Sean, I want you to go break down every run that they've had this season, and you can't tell me that they haven't had success in the running game.
But does that win you the games though?
You said what?
Does that win you the games? What game?
It
What
has.
game
It
have we?
has won us games. So what are you saying, Sean?
What
It
game have we?
balances the
What
game.
what game? What games have we? The games that we won, we had to come back. So what game, except for the
Sean,
Nebraska
you
game,
know
we
you
can.
know why we had to come back in those games, Sean, is because when we start running the ball and we're having success and we're getting 8 to 10 to 12 yards, guess what Sean Lewis does? He starts calling more passing plays instead of sticking with what's working, right? Because here's what the problem is, Sean. Every time we have success in the run game, guess what they do? They started bending it.
All right, what's success for you? What's success to you in a run game on a positive?
Anything, Sean, anything over 3 yards is a successful run.
Okay, so then after we gain 3, do we run it again?
Yes, Sean. Sean, what are we talking about right now?
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question, fam. It's a simple question. Do we run it again? Like
Yeah,
you talking
Sean.
like you running the plays. I'm just asking you a question. Do we run it?
All right, so
Do
let
we
me
run it
get you
again?
to let me ask you this question, Sean. Since it's not making sense to you, we run the ball doing in the second half of the Stanford game. Do we win that game?
I'll answer for Sean since he's confused. Yes, because you get to run the clock. And that's my whole point. Listen, at the end of the day, respectfully, the University of Colorado is not a good football team right now. Okay. It's not. We are not a good football team. Okay. We have deficiencies we need to fix. The way that you can fix those deficiencies is you make the game as short as possible. And when you have the ball, you utilize your time of possession. The way that we can have a higher time of possession is to get the ball and to run the ball more so that we can use more time on the clock. Because if we would have done that against Stanford, we would have won. This is basic.
All right. So we talking basic then. So let's talk down the distance. Okay. So how many yards
Down
do we
and
need to
you're
get?
Sean,
missing.
it doesn't
You've already missed
matter,
it.
Sean.
You
Listen,
missed
Hey
it.
Rob, hey
That's
Rob,
not what he's
How
asking
many?
you. That's not what
No,
Rob is
I'm
asking
asking.
you, though,
No,
Sean.
I'm asking both of y'all. How many yards do
hey
you
Rob, drop
need
the
to
link.
make to get a first down?
Don't ask me a question until you answer Rob's question. That's what he's saying. He's
He
trying
did
to ask
what?
you a question you haven't answered.
He didn't ask. He didn't ask me a question.
He
You
asked
asked. You
you.
asked it.
He
Well,
asked you. Okay,
I've
go
been
ahead.
asked. I've been saying this. You talking about the Stanford game? That was like 3 weeks ago. That ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about right now.
The
We
point
lost
is
that
still the
game,
same point,
and
though.
I'm at.
Football is
And I'm
60
at.
minutes. It's 60 minutes either way you slice it. Tomorrow, next week, next year. It's 60 minutes. We are not a good football team. We have to use the clock. We're not. We're lighting up and we're getting
Can I ask my
what isn't
question?
clicking? I can't believe that you come up here and you do this every week. You act so confused. And the weird thing is I actually think that you're a very smart man. I think that you are a very smart man. I think that you are very logical. And I think a lot of things about you probably make a lot of sense. I don't get why you're trying to go against the grain. You're having
Thank
double
you. I
arguments about
appreciate
things that
that.
don't make sense.
I appreciate that compliment. Thank you. That made my day. But
Hey, Miss
I get
Anisha on one today, boy.
what.
Hey
So
Rob, what you put in the drink?
the question is, and this is you're saying, we can't run the ball, but you run the ball in the Stanford game. No matter if we don't get positive yards in a situation, we
We
can
won
go
that
3
game.
straight running plays. It doesn't matter. 3 straight running plays. We run the ball. We win that game against Stanford.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about even the positive yards or anything in that situation. It's more of you utilizing the clock. Just say, for instance, you get a first down. You ran off close to 6 minutes in the game. Close to 6 minutes off in that possession before you get the ball back to Stanford.
Bro, we had like 5 hours talking about this, and I broke it down.
Bro, it's clock
Possessions,
management. That's what it's called, Sean.
Bro, we was up 29.
We're talking about clock management right now.
I get that, but we was up 29 points going into the second half. I mean, we only had two possessions in the whole second half. Rob, go look at it. And the possession, the other possession that we had.
All right. So listen what you just said, Sean.
Did this man say we only had 2 possessions in the second half?
Yeah, that's what he said.
We did.
That's not right.
Go look at the play-by-plays.
Listen, Sean.
Possessions the whole game.
Just think about this, Sean. No matter if it was 2 possessions, 3 possessions, you run the ball in those 2 or 3 possessions. Guess how much time is coming off the clock? If you're taking 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, that's 18 minutes off the clock, right? How many minutes are in the half? Or how many minutes in the half, Sean? There's 30, right? 30. So that means Stanford's gonna possess the ball 12 minutes, and that's their half. How many opportunities they're gonna get to? How many opportunities is gonna get them to score? Think about that logically. We're talking about game management, man. You're quarterback. Time and score matters, bro. That's just how it is, bro. It's simple.
But that's football 101, though. They teach you that in damn Pee Wee football. You run the ball.
And that's all I'm saying is because we're not very good at football right now. Okay, we have a lot of great things, but we're not winning games. So something's not happening that needs to be happening. Whatever. The best strategy for us is to find ways to be able to manage that clock in a different way. The only way in football that I can think of right now to be able to use the clock to our advantage is to run the ball more so the clock stays moving more. And that also limits Shador taking hits potentially if we can do it correctly. Also, I just have a question because I don't know the answer to this. Is it easier to run block compared to pass blocking?
That's law dog.
It's easy to run block because you ain't doing nothing but going forward. Pass block, you're still trying to figure out who to pick up on and things like that. But it's easier to run block than pass block.
Okay, so then again, I'm not trying to act like I know everything, but I don't understand how me can sit here and think of things that makes this easy, like better for us. Like those are the questions that I have. If it's easier to run block and our offensive line is terrible, why are we not running the ball more? If Shador's taking too many hits, why aren't we handing the football off so somebody else can take some hits? If we have these bigger backs on the sidelines, why are we not using them?
Miss Tanisha. Hey, Tom, let me say something right quick. I'll let you talk. You talk. My bad, bro. The reason why Sean Lewis is going from what he did at Kent State, you gotta realize it's analytics. The Pac-12, what they know for air raid, pass. Every team that plays CU is a running team. When they play CU, they pass damn near 85% of the time. So it looks better on the stat sheet when you pass, instead of being smart and keeping Shador upright. And damn near, you could have took away about half of the 40 sacks that he had if you'd have just run the ball. That's all I got to say. Continue.
So are you saying that I'm not losing my mind, Zion? Are you saying that I'm making
You're not losing your mind.
Well, we can't run the ball if the running backs refuse to go out there and run the ball because the game was so physical. I don't think the running backs wanted to go out there if they only ran it 7 times.
You got us 2.
I'm sorry.
They only put in 2 running backs.
They put in 2 running backs. They put Alto and Wilkerson at 5 minutes until the game was over in the fourth quarter.
I think Dylan had his wake-up call Saturday. I think Dylan said it was too harsh for him. And I believe they refused to go out there, and Shador took all those hits for the entire team, and I rest my case.
You think Dylan refused to go out there?
Listen, I think that little boy had enough, and Shador had to go out there on the firing squad. And I believe the ball was only ran 7 times because the running backs didn't want none of that smoke.
Yeah, I just
That's
want
the
to. I
only
want to. I want
way
to.
I can listen. Y'all know I don't know nothing about football, so laugh at me. That's the only way I can logically make sense of that ball being ran 7 times, y'all. I can't believe it. I'm trying to make sense of this and solve this problem. So the
Okay. What
professionals
you
and
what
the
you're saying is
everybody
guys
gonna have
are
to help me with this. Why did not the running backs come out there and help move that ball more than 7 times? Only thing I can think of is they were scared.
Because our
I
best
think
chances. Go
go
ahead.
ahead, Sean.
Because there's
No,
no
what I
way
want to
I
say.
can believe that the coaches would not do it. I can't believe that Coach Flea would not intervene and Sean Lewis would not do something better and Coach Prime would not execute and take ownership and put more running backs out there. I can't believe it. So the only thing I can say is them boys were scared. Didn't want to run the
Respectfully,
ball.
though, they've been doing this for the past three games, like I believe it's coaching and play calling.
favoritism.
No, I mean you're right. But what I wanted to say, I wanted to correct myself because I misquoted what I had been saying on the Stanford. It wasn't. They didn't have 2 possessions. It was in the fourth quarter, but they in totality they had 6 possessions that whole second half. So I just wanted to correct that on what we was talking about previously. But to go back to what you were saying, to me, I just think our best chances is to win right now. One normal we got. I get it. Y'all want to run the ball, but our best chances to win is to throw the ball. So I mean,
So Sean,
we
Sean,
can keep
I
saying,
don't think you're
taking
hearing
on the
what we're
mid,
saying. We agree with you their best chances to win is throwing the ball. Yes. But the passing game opens or the running game opens up the passing game. Would you agree with that?
yes,
Okay.
that's true.
So I know that was painful for you to agree with me. So if you agree with that, then that's what we're saying.
Yeah,
If one thing is going to help the other, can we do the one thing that's going to help the passing game?
I mean, we can go around and around and keep saying this, but there is no answer to that for real. To be honest with you, I mean
You just said yes, bro. We was just on the
you
same
disagree,
page.
bro.
What you mean?
you said okay, never mind, man.
Sean, you disagreed to what you said 2 minutes ago.
So how do we fix this then? Since we all on the same, so how do we fix it?
Okay,
I
all
just
right,
So cool. How do we fix it?
we all seen that man crawling on the ground, bro, like a toddler.
I get that,
Do
Zion.
you
Tell
want
me
to
how
keep
do
on
we,
taking them hits?
bro? I get it, but let's talk football. So how do we fix it? Because we keep saying the same thing. I get the whole. This is what we need to do, but how do we fix it?
that's literally
Okay,
how we fix it.
no, I understand we need to run the ball, but how do we fix it? Like, what do we need to do?
Uh,
Oh,
Zion, maybe you can help. I
nah,
don't.
you go ahead. You
No,
go
I
ahead.
mean, you said okay. You said run the ball. What do we need to do to run the ball?
Go ahead, Rob.
You attempt to run the ball, guys. When you run the ball, it's not about the yardage all the time. It's the fact that you're attempting to run the ball. So even if you get 2 or 3 yards, you still got to keep the defense honest. So it's not always about, if you look at an NFL game, you might have 30 rushes for 90 carries. But the fact that they kept running the ball and they kept putting their teams in 2nd and 8 or 3rd and 5s, you control the game. Just like the Stanford game. Even when a situation where you're supposed to run the ball, they still didn't run the ball. They were up by 29 points and they still won't run the ball. And that had nothing to do with being scared. It had nothing to do with being talented. It had nothing to do with being the O-line. They're not trying to run the ball because they feel that right now they'd rather do the short passing game and get your door stacked. That's simply what it is. That's it.
So how do we run the ball?
You
I mean,
run the ball by running the ball. Run I.
You line
we've
up in
been
I
saying
formation.
that. We've
Nah,
been
you line up in
Hey,
I
John.
formation and
been
run straight up
saying
the
it
I,
damn
though.
middle
We
to
we,
get
we
back.
know that. We know that. So how
Sean,
do you run the ball?
Sean, it doesn't matter what formation, what the technique, none of that. Just attempt to run the ball, Sean. It's just that simple. It's just that simple.
Sean, you play QB, bro. You line up right behind the center. Not no damn pistol formation. You hand the ball off to the big back. And you take 2 minutes, 3 minutes off the damn clock, bro. What's so hard about that?
So with one run, you're gonna take off 2 minutes and 3 minutes off the
Bro,
clock.
all right, hold on,
No.
time out, bro. Sean, how many seconds you get in college on the play clock?
You get 25. You get 25.
It's 40.
It's 40.
It's 40
yeah.
seconds.
You get 40 seconds. Okay, we'll give you 40 seconds. Okay.
All right, so you go 3 runs. How much time is that?
I mean,
3 runs in a row. How much time is that?
It's like almost a minute and some change, close to 2 minutes.
Okay, so now get a first down. How much time is coming off? Another minute, right?
So you saying? So hold on. Stop right there. So you mean to tell me, run the ball 3 times? How? Looking at our track record. When have we been a first down team off the run? Off of 3 runs.
Sean,
You're missing the point.
You're missing the point, Sean.
But that's what I'm saying. We all throwing stuff out there as if what y'all saying is law. Like,
bro, this is just simple football, Sean. This is simple football. This is not complex, bro. It's not complex, right?
If it was simple,
listen, Sean. Listen to what I'm saying, Sean. If you run the ball, you take it off a minute 20 seconds, right? You run the ball again, you're at 2 minutes. Even if you punt the ball back, you've taken off time off the clock. Not giving the ball back in 30 seconds, fam.
But you don't do that though. Like you don't punt the ball. Coach Prime said we just don't do something just to be doing it. The whole name of the game, and you know this is the move the sticks.
But Sean, we've never tried it. That's my thing. We haven't even seen it. We haven't lined up and tried this. That's why I don't like. We want to try something.
Question to you, Sean. When is the best time to run the ball?
First down.
Okay. All right. First down. All right.
So
if you're up 29 points, what do you think to run the ball versus passing the ball?
It depends on if it's positive or negative. It depends on what the down and distance is.
No, Sean. That ain't it, bro.
That is it.
That isn't it.
No.
Bro, it's football.
Exactly.
You're not about to sit on here and tell me that, bro.
You're sounding real basic right now. Like you have no idea. I've never watched a football game, and I know that you said that's not true.
If I line up and hand the ball off on 1st and 10, and then let's just say if I get a -2 yards,
gonna take a minute off the clock, bro.
And to be fair, Rob asked you. Rob asked you when's the best time to run the football. You said first down. He actually was hoping that you said when your team was winning. I didn't even talk. I guarantee you that's what Rob was hoping you would say. Because that's football 101.
That's exactly what I was going.
So wait a minute. So I got a question. So you telling me your choices are I'm either going to run the ball and get maybe 1 or 2 yards, or I'm going to drop back and get sacked 7 yards. So you'd rather get sacked 7 yards? Is that what your choice is?
What are we talking about on first down?
I'm talking about what I've been seeing. I'm talking about the season. I'm talking about Colorado, how they're formatted. Right now, they can't protect the quarterback with only 5 linemen. They cannot do it. So if you want to protect the quarterback, the best way to protect the quarterback is to run the ball. And if you want to get one-on-ones on the outside, you run the ball so the defense brings down a safety. So now you got one-on-one coverage on the outside because they have to bring more people in the box to stop the run.
Okay, I got that. So if you've been watching Colorado football, what is our offense? We go fast, and essentially our runs are those hitches and slants are essentially our run. Hold on,
correct.
That's essentially like our runs.
Correct.
That supplements that. So what are we talking about?
But the problem, hold up. If you listen to what I just said, I said when you run the ball, you manipulate the defense to bring a safety in the box. The difference between running the ball and throwing hitches, you are not manipulating the defense. They still are in coverage. So when it's time to throw, nothing has changed. That's the difference between trying to use 5-yard hitch or screen passes instead of just simply running the ball. If you run the ball, the defense has to shift. If you're just throwing the ball, I'm going to stay out here in coverage. And then when it's time for you to throw, I'm going to sack your butt. That's the difference. It's not the same thing.
I'm not
you can get even in the passing game, Sean, even if they do just simple motions, that'll get the defense to shift. We ain't even motioning to try to get the defensive shift.
You
I
just
agree
lining
with
up
you.
like
I
this
mean,
mat and throwing ball.
I agree. I mean, okay, so now we're getting somewhere. That goes back to my question. What do we do? So we say motion to get some movement going.
But I told you we need to run the ball. That's first one-on-one right there.
I said, how do we run the ball though? I'm asking you, how do we?
You hike the football and you
me,
hand it off to the running back, and he runs the ball.
You can run a zone play. I don't know what you're asking. You can run crack toss. You can run a zone.
Because we didn't exhaust all the simple statements at this point. We get that we can't run the ball.
We ran the ball. What was the number? 11 times last year.
Just because you say something just because you say something don't make it right. That don't make it right.
Sean, listen to yourself. Amen. No, you finally said what I've been thinking.
Man, nah.
So Sean, so quick question. So when you ask that question, how do we run the ball? Got a quick question for you. What do you mean? So if somebody says you need to run the ball, whether it's a sweep, whether it's a lead play, whether it's a power play, what are you asking? Because there's a lot of ways to run the ball. The answer is simply just run the ball. But you're saying that's not a good enough answer?
You're right. You said there's a lot of ways to run the ball, but what we've been doing, we haven't tapped into those a lot of ways.
But Sean, we're not the offensive coordinators.
But y'all talking like me, like everybody Sean, talking like
the way you're asking this question, right? You're asking us, we're giving you the answer, so you're not progressing in the conversation. Like what we're telling you this over and over. I said from the get-go, we need to zone run. We had success doing it. Why can't we just do what we had success doing? Why can't we dial up those plays where we had success? That's what I've been saying.
Okay.
But it ain't good enough for you. You know what I'm saying? Like because
man, dude, look, I hear the same stuff over and over. We need to run the ball. Okay, tell me how. What do we need to do?
Okay,
y'all saying the line. Y'all saying the line's not good, but okay, we get that. So now, what do we do?
You bring an extra blocker in. You use a fullback. You use a tight end. You run the ball on the edges. You run the ball in the zone. You make sure it's you're trying to get 3 yards, not trying to get touchdowns. You're just trying to move the ball. I'm giving you answers. I don't know how many different ways.
So with that way, we bring in extra tight ends,
yeah,
extra backs, right?
Yep.
So that means there's more people in the box, right?
Correct.
We're not that good up front, right?
No. When you have more people in the box, what does the defense have to do? What does the defense have to do? What do they have to do?
If there's more people in the box,
what do they have to do?
Listen to what I'm saying. There's more people. If you bring 2 tights running back,
just give me one. Just give me one.
I'm trying to get you to see what I'm saying.
Okay.
If you bring in 2 tights,
okay.
It depends. Regardless of how many people you bring in, they're going to bring more people in the box.
Oh, correct.
What you got. So if you know that we're not good up front, what are we talking about? You
have more blockers, but you answered your own question. So when they bring more people in the box, what happens to the defense? What happens to the defense? Is it as sound on the pass anymore?
You limit your playmakers if you bring all those people.
No. What you do is you help
receivers at that point. You can't run. You can't.
Rule 101. Rule 101 in football is this: if you can't block their 4, you have to leave 6. If you can't block their 5, you have to leave 7. That's rule 101 for any offense. If I can't block them, I have to have more people to block them, and then I'll make it work. You can go up and down the field with just 2 wide receivers if you got time. But if I don't have time, I can't go with 5 wide receivers. I can't do anything. You got to find time. Help the linemen block. Chip the D ends. Block the blitzing linebackers. Help them. Don't just open up the set and just 5 wides and you can't even get the ball off.
We talking about running though. That's what
I'm giving an example of a totality of everything. So if you want to run the ball, they bring an extra person in. That means they have less people there for the pass. You have Travis Hunter. You have Xavier Weaver. You have different people that. Do you believe they can win one-on-one? Do you think they're good enough to win one-on-one?
But we talking about running the ball though.
But running the ball sets up the pass. Running the ball sets up the pass. Running the ball sets up the pass, my brother.
But you can't have it both. You can't say, okay, one, we need to run the ball, but then we line up in this. Now we need to go throw the ball. Like
Sean.
Y'all sit up here and gave me a whole lesson on running the ball. I'm asking you, how do we run the ball? You said, okay, if we bring in X amount of people on offense to block the run. I'm saying we're not good up front. So then if they bring in X amount of people to stop the run, because that's what we're showing, then how do we win that matchup? Because we're not good up front.
It opens
matter
up
what
the
you
game,
do.
Sean.
But
That's what
this,
he's saying.
but
It
this
opens up the options.
This is what I'm saying. When you bring your people in that are tight ends and fullbacks, your O linemen are still blocking the linemen. Now your tight ends and fullbacks and running backs might be as good as those other people they're bringing in the box. So it balances it off. That's what I'm saying. I can run the ball. I promise you. If you ran wishbone, even though they don't want to do that, and you ran 3 running backs, you're going to get 1 or 2 yards no matter what happens. No matter what happens.
What's your name, brother?
Alfaru,
bro. Now you know daggone well this we all them people in the block in the box with our offensive line. It's not gonna work. You have seen us plenty of times on. We only got in the end zone one time on a run and goal line with the down Rick Ross.
Okay, so what's your definition of working?
We can't even move the ball on them. We can't even get. We got 1 touchdown off the Rick Ross package.
What's your definition of working? What's your definition of working? Are you talking about? What's your definition?
Just listen, fam. We got 1 touchdown in the red zone.
I got you.
On goal line from the Rick Ross package. That means all big uglies is up in there. The big beef boys.
Correct.
We got 1 touchdown. You know how many times we done been down the red zone and we ran that same formation and couldn't get in.
Correct.
And this is week 8.
This is correct.
So you talking? Hold on. You talking wishbone?
No, I gave you just an example of saying when you said run the ball, you can run the ball, you can get a yard or 2. I'm asking you. This is what I'm asking you.
Touchdown for hold on.
What's your definition of success? What do you mean success? What's your definition? How many yards do you mean to get?
I don't care what at this point. Moving the sticks is my success.
Boom. There you go.
Keep the chains moving.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Where is our
playmakers?
Your playmakers are on the edges, and your playmakers in the backfield.
Edges? What do you mean, the receivers?
Yeah, you got some good receivers. Colorado got some good receivers.
But what I'm saying is, who is our main playmakers?
It's your quarterback, so that's why you got to protect them.
No, who are as far outside of Shador? Who are on offense? Who are our main playmakers?
Your running back, and I think your receivers are good. I'm saying that
running backs
your running back receivers are good.
From production wise, who is our main?
Your receivers and your running backs. I keep saying the same thing. Am I not saying something wrong? I can't blame the running backs. The running backs don't get the ball. When I've seen them when y'all beat TCU, you ran the ball.
Okay, so let's go back to play formation then. All right, so the best way to run the ball is to not have is numbers, is matchup numbers. So my front 5 need to be able to outman whatever you have in the box. The only way to create that best matchup is to spread it out. Get your playmakers out in a 4 wide. We are not good at running the ball in a 4 wide set. Period.
Okay, so I got a question for you. Do you feel that
this is the conversation that I want to have?
I know that's what I'm asking. I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question. Do you hold up? I got a question for you. Do you believe Colorado has a better O-line than North Carolina Central? I'm asking you. No, we gonna go there. Does Colorado have a better offensive line than North Carolina Central?
I've never seen them play.
North Carolina Central is a black school that's Division I AA, used to be called Division I AA. That's football conference.
Yes, I know that HBCU. But I'm saying
okay. Logically, do you think like if you had to make a choice, would you think that Colorado has better O linemen than North Carolina Central? Like logically, would you think that?
Yes.
Okay.
They would have better O line.
North Carolina Central played UCLA. They ran the ball. That's what I'm saying. So everything we talking about, all the stuff we talking about, North Carolina Central ran the ball against UCLA. And they don't have the better quarterback. They don't have the better O-lineman. They don't even have the better running back.
There's teams that we beat and they lost to somebody else, and there's teams that beat us.
No. What I'm saying is North Carolina understood. Now they lost. Not nobody gonna sit up here and say they won. They lost the game. But North Carolina Central was still able to run the ball
Okay, I get that.
better
So let's
than
go back. So
Colorado, and
let's
that should never happen.
That's the watered down statement I keep going back to. Now let's go back to what I'm saying. Again, if you've been watching CU football, what you want to be able to run the ball, because our O-line can't block according to everybody. Our O-line sucks.
They can block. They can block. They can block.
Even Coach Prime, they suck, right? So the easiest way to even create run lanes is to what? Get those backers outside. How do you get those backers outside? Formation wise, you talking about wishbone.
I said wishbone for an example, brother. I didn't say that those was gonna run. I also said bring a tight end. You keep going back to that. I know they're not gonna run no wishbone. I know they're not.
I'm trying to paint a picture for you, fam. Let me paint it for you. Okay. So going back to what I'm saying, regardless of what you bring in, you're gonna have more in on defense. We're not good enough to get hat on hat to create running lanes if we need to bring that stuff in. If we run 4 wide, spread them out, we're still not good at running the ball. We may have certain spots in the game where we may break 8 yards or whatever, but consistently, it don't work.
It's not about the yards. It's about the consistency of doing it. North Carolina Central ran the ball. North Carolina Central ran the ball 37 times for 90 yards. They kept doing it because you have to. It's when you coach a football team, it's chess. It's not checkers. You're asking me checker questions. I'm telling you, it's chess. You run the ball to catch them in certain situations, so then you can throw the ball. Just like the young lady said, it's not about just running the ball to go from the 20-yard line to the goal line, just running the ball. This Colorado is not Nebraska. That's not what they do. But you have to run the ball to keep the defense honest. And they don't even attempt to do it. You can't sit up here and play Madden and just throw the ball all day long like you're not going to get hit or you're not going to control the downs. You can't win like that. Who wins? Nobody wins like that. Nobody in college football history won like that. Throwing the ball 95%.
That's why. And it sounds good. So that's why I said, what do we do? Because you're still going to go back to what I've been saying. If you try to break it down, what do we do? Because what you're saying, I get it. I mean, that's cool. Like, again, that's the watered down stuff that we've been talking about since week 1. What do we do?
Run zone. Right. I would say zone right, zone left.
I think we didn't beat this thing to a dead horse, man. Like, all right, man. Like, listen, we're finna get into a topic now. Something that transpired throughout the game, that need to be talked about, right? And I got 2 different points of views on this, but I just want to hear what everybody's point of view is on this. With Shiloh Sanders hit during the game, do you think it was targeting? Yes or no? And you can explain why.
Okay. As a football person, I would say no. But as what the rules have been for the last 5 years, it's a yes. I've seen a ton of college football games where I'm screaming at the screen like that was not targeting, but they call it. One thing I can say, they are consistent. A lot of people want to bring up the Travis Hunter hit. The one thing the kid did not do when he hit Travis Hunter, he did not hit him with his helmet. That's the only way they call it targeting, is if your helmet hits the other person's helmet. Shiloh went with his shoulder, but his helmet did hit the other guy's helmet. They got to call it. They have to call it. So it's I don't like it, but that's what they've been calling for 5 years now. So it has nothing to do with Shiloh, has nothing to do with Colorado. If you hit somebody with your helmet and you hit their helmet and it's a blindsided hit, you will be kicked out of the game. So that's it. That's as simple as that.
Oh, Alpha Rule, I got something. I got something to say to that. How can you stop from if you're leading with your shoulder? How can you stop your helmet from hitting his helmet? If you're coming in
I played defense. I played linebacker. Even played in the pros for quite some time. That's been an argument for the longest. Like these quarterbacks. Like, how is he going to stop in midair? Brother, I get it. And that's always been the question every time they brought these rules and softening the game up. Yeah, they say it is difficult. I don't care. I'm going to still call it. That's it. So if you watch an NFL game and these quarterbacks get hit when they duck and then the lineman get hit with a roughing the passer on some crap, It is what it is, my brother. It is what it is. I don't agree with it, but the letter of the law of the new rules, that's what it is. That's just what it is. But it
Me
is.
personally, I don't think it was targeting. That's all I gotta say. I
But he
don't
hit him
think it
with a
was.
helmet. But okay, tell me your reason why. Because according to the rules, it was. So why are you saying it's not when the rules specifically say if you hit somebody with your helmet and they're not looking and you hit him helmet to helmet, it's considered targeting?
Okay, when that tight end caught the ball, right?
Correct.
He turned it. He caught it. Took his 3 steps. Turned and Shiloh came in with his shoulder.
And he hit him with his helmet. And he hit him with his helmet.
His helmet grazed his face mask.
So then it's targeting. You keep saying it, but you don't want to admit, yeah, he did hit him with his helmet. He did.
You can't avoid that though if you come in with your shoulder.
You could have went low. That's what's been going on recently. And that he
could have went low.
He could have towed his knees up, and that's what's been going on. A lot of people been having knee injuries because they've been going low, and they said, "Well, I can't go high."
But Rob Gronkowski came out and said he'll rather get hit up high than take his knees out.
So boom, everything you just said just proved the point. You're right. He could have tore his knees up, but he went high. So if he goes high, there's a possibility that he hits him head to head, which he did.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Isn't supposed to be the crown of your helmet or leading with the helmet?
Yes.
He hit him with the crown of his helmet. Correct. The crown of his helmet hit his face mask. Right through his jaw.
But I'm asking what
the actual we can get a replay or will you get striked?
That wasn't a dirty hit though.
It wasn't a dirty hit. It wasn't.
That was a clean hit.
Just like some face masks are not dirty face masks. Sometimes your hand gets on it accidentally, and then there's some face masks people try to turn your neck while they're trying to tackle you.
We even got a face mask in the end zone. They ain't call that, but let's still talk.
That happens. That's football.
So I guess my question is, maybe by definition it was targeting, but I think my bigger concern is I think we need to look at these rules because I think the rule is flawed.
I agree.
I think if you look at the rule, it was technically targeting. But if you ask players how they would rather be hit and all that stuff, everybody would say they would love that hit versus somebody taking out their knees. Absolutely. My concern is I feel like the call should change when a guy is turning his head, bracing for the hit, because he's naturally protecting himself, which almost puts him in a defenseless position and cause the hit to the helmet. That's why I hate the rule. I know,
but what they said was they can't make it subjective. They got to make it straight up is what it is, because you can't tell the intent on the runner. You can't tell the intent on the player, the hitter either. If you hit me and I'm turning up and I'm technically defenseless, I got the ball, I'm turning up, I don't see you, and your helmet hits my helmet, they have to call it every single time because they cannot judge intent. They have to just judge what it is. And I've seen it in big games, I've seen it in national championships, I've seen it in big games too. It happens. I don't like it, but at least they consistent.
I'll tell you this. I feel like when it comes to targeting, I feel like the entire referee crew should be watching it together, because there was too much of everybody that didn't watch their play wasn't going to call targeting, but the head ref did. That should be something that's talked about. And the reason why I'm asking this question, right, is because it got to me to a point was this a politic move?
No, because certain calls, only that person can make that call. So let me give you an example.
I know what it is. I'm saying in my point of view, I feel like they should come together, because everybody watching it felt like it wasn't targeting, but the head ref, following the rule. I know I'm just doing this for, just dialogue, right?
I got you. But the head ref is the one that makes the decision. So if he made the call, he's going to look at it, and he even looked at the replay, and he looked at it again and said it is targeting. It wasn't like they didn't do a replay. He looked at the replay and said it is targeting.
Alpha Rule.
Yeah.
All right. God forbid Shiloh went low on that dude towards ACL.
Yeah.
What would be the reaction today?
Nothing. It was a good hit, good play.
No, they would have been like, "Oh, that was a dirty hit." They
would have said he went low because he can't go high. Like they do that now. They talk about that all the time. He said, "I gotta go low because if I go high, I don't want to get targeting calls."
But then he'd have took the dude out for the rest of the year, right?
But that's football. That happens. Just like
get me high, bro. Get me high. At
Well,
least I can come back.
I agree. I want to be hit high, but I know what you want, but the reality is that's the rule. And I don't like it, and I hate it. And I've seen some good players get kicked out. I've seen players get kicked out their senior year in their last game. They can't even play the national championship game because they had a targeting hit the last game of the year. I hate it, but that's the rule. I don't like it. It's just the rule. It is what it is.
So can we put flags on them then? Just flags, 10 flags.
Hey, even with the quarterbacks, like, have you guys, like in the NFL, you guys ever watch the games and you like, dude, the quarterback, like, if you touch the quarterback, they literally are going to call. If you
the league got soft. The league got soft.
What is he supposed to do?
My team yesterday got flagged because the guy laid on the quarterback.
Correct. So
no, they don't want you to put your whole body weight on them when you tackle them.
But when you tackling and somebody's pushing you, you cannot sit up here and say, hold up. Let me do it like this. When you're going in there, you're trying to make a tackle. You're trying to make a tackle. I wish I could, and sometimes it happens, and they just chalk it up as, okay, it's a first down, but there's no way that it's impossible for the defender to do that. That's like telling the O-lineman, don't use your helmet to block the D lineman. It's gonna happen damn near every time.
And Mr. Tanisha, the NFL changed that rule because of Aaron Rodgers when that linebacker from Minnesota tackled him and broke his collarbone because he drove him into the ground. So that's when they changed that rule.
I think we should just put flags up. My team has gotten targeted this year, gotten with flags, I think 4 or 5 times where people are like, wait, what?
Now the league has gotten soft.
I just think we should put flags. Just put flags on the quarterbacks. And if you get 2-hand touch on anybody else, it's a tackle. I mean,
right. No, you're right. I agree. I think if you touch the quarterback, they should stop the play and call it sack, like they do.
Agree. Because all that scrambling, extra carry.
So a 2-hand touch?
No, I would say if you're, since the quarterback's going to be protected, if I'm rushing you and I touch you like you do at practice, it's a sack. Just make it a sack. Everybody else is tackle, but for the quarterbacks, if I touch you, it's a sack.
That's soft, bro. That's gonna take.
Okay, well, I can't tackle you. I can't touch you.
That's so. Hey, if they ever do that, I will stop watching NFL.
Well, I mean, it is. If you want the quarterbacks to stay upright because they're paying them $60 million a year, then you need to let me tag him and then he's sacked. Just keep it like that. Just keep it like that.
What up, Jonas?
What's up, bro? What's up, man? So, no matter what Charlotte was gonna do, he was gonna get a target, bro. If he would have hit him in his ribs, it still would have been defensive receiver. If they wouldn't have called targeting, they would have called defensive receiver, unnecessary roughness or whatever. The way the play happened, he was not getting out of there without some kind of punishment for that hit.
And then he flexed on him. So that's
besides the point. Like the way the play happened, the receiver was defenseless. He's gonna get a flag regardless of who it is. I would have did. It would have been the same.
That was a clean hit, though, bro.
But he still was defenseless, though. That's the nature of the call. Defenseless receiver.
So what was Charlotte supposed to do then? Let him run past him? I'm just asking you. I'm not saying what was he supposed to do as a defender.
In 2023, yeah.
Well, you giving up a touchdown.
Man, listen, bro. The rules are the rules. I don't like them. I played in 2001.
It's crazy, bro. Damn. You making the game too soft now.
It's already soft, my brother. It's already soft. It's way. They don't even have special teams, and the pros don't even have kickoff coverage no more because they're kicking into the end zone every time.
Yeah. They moved it up to what, 35?
Yeah. I played in the league from 2000 to 07. Bruh, we had kickoff team. You had your boy from Chicago Bears back there. That was a whole nother weapon. Dante Hall was a weapon. They don't have kick returns like that no more because they not returning the ball. That was a whole nother weapon.
It's just crazy though. It's like how they changing up all these rules, right? It's like, all right, if Shallow hit him low, he gonna tear his ACL. Then they're gonna have to field day with him.
Somebody got that.
He still was gonna get the penalty if he would have hit low. Like no matter how he would have hit him, it was gonna be a penalty, bro.
Unless he kind of wrapped him and did it off.
Yeah, like if he would have hit him and wrapped him, yeah, that would have been different. But with him putting his shoulder into him, he could have put his shoulder into his side or his leg. He still was gonna be defensive receiver, dog.
Right, but he wouldn't have been kicked out for targeting. Yeah, it would just been a personal.
It would have just been unnecessary roughness or some shit.
Right, like the kid from Colorado State when he hit Travis Hunter. I think that was more targeting, but he never hit him with his helmet.
Hey, Jonas,
Exactly.
Jonas, yours got major feedback coming from your phone.
Yeah, Rob, that's not me,
Oh,
Rob.
I'm on. Oh, that's me. I'm on the Bluetooth. My bad. Hold on.
Yeah. Hey, guys, I got a quick question for you. I'm about to get out of here. So, I believe you guys are mostly Colorado fans. So, next year, their first game is North Dakota. And I know we don't want to talk about next year because we got to talk about recruiting and all that stuff. But I'm very familiar with North Dakota State. That is a tough-ass team. So what happens to the Colorado situation if this year they end up, let's say, not winning another game, everybody gets hyped going into next year, and then they come out the chutes with North Dakota? Is that a must win for the Colorado Deion Sanders era?
Yeah, you have to win that game.
You got to win that game. So what? That's a game they got to win that. I agree with you. I looked at the schedule. I said, oh, no, that's not a good game. That's a tough-ass team to play.
Listen, next year, they should start off 3-0 like they did this year, bro.
I mean, when you look at next year's schedule, I mean, that was maybe before Deion got there, so you got to play wherever it is. But I don't think they might not make that the first game. It'll probably be the second and third game, but that's going to be a tough team to play for sure.
Well, they already
Nebraska, Colorado State, and North Dakota State. We should be 3-0 this year. I mean, next year like we was this year. Should be.
But I think Nebraska's gonna be tough for next year because this is the thing. I think early in the year, nobody was able to scout Colorado. They didn't know what they ran. They didn't even know who the starters were. They didn't know the talent. They didn't know anything. So TCU got caught slipping. But it looks like every single week, as people start to scout Colorado, the games are getting tougher and tougher because the other coaching staff is now pretty much, I'm gonna just be honest with you, they're out coaching Colorado right now. They simply are. It was hard for TCU to outcoach them or Nebraska to outcoach them because they didn't have enough film on them. Yeah, I mean, you guys might disagree, but I'm looking at the games and Colorado's struggling more and more each week.
But you're talking about next year when personnel is going to change. There's going to be some coaching staff members changing. So in that eyes, you still don't even know what this Colorado team going to look like just yet.
True. And I agree with you. I was just asking you guys, even with all those changes, that is a must win no matter what happens in the offseason. Whether it's a coaching changes or not, they got to win that game. If they don't, that's a problem. That's a huge problem.
Yeah, no.
Hey, I'm gonna say this on that. And it's kind of to go back to the point where the Alfonso was trying to explain to this guy who really don't know nothing about football. I don't know if it was Willie Beeman, but it's simple. Do I think it was a legal hit? Yeah, the rules changed. It's clearly that he hit him. But this is my thing, and I've been coached by three different state championship coaches. And this is simple how you run the ball. And what they got, I was looking at UCLA's defense, and they literally standed up the whole game. D lineman, like I know, you don't supposed to stand up the whole game. But to break it down, not to just sit there and ramble, if you want to run the ball for Colorado, you have to bring in the tight ends. You have to bring in the fullback. You have to give Smoke the ball more. All those power backs get 3 yards. 3 yards and turn into 2 yards. Say it's 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. Then you bring Shador in and you throw the routes to Weaver. Maybe you could cheat them over the top. But I've been seeing they're getting 3rd and 24, 3rd and 25. The drives only last a minute, and then the defense is back on the field. So as far as that, you look at the teams who are successful, like Georgia, they have fullback. They have 2-3 different running backs as rushing. And even if it's not positive, they're going to make it positive. We heard Coach Brown talk about if you want something, take it. That's football. You got to take the yards. Sometimes you mix them up on 3rd and 3. Just run the ball. Like that. This is the thing with these people. I mean, I don't get it. We love Deion. We love Colorado. But Shador is going to have, even when he gets in the league, Patrick Mahomes has messed up the game for all of these coaches and all of these people who want to act like they coaches. because they throw the ball. Every quarterback cannot do that. And with this team being new, you have to just you sneaking up on people week 1, week 3, and winning those games. That's good, but the analyst has to do their job because they putting the kids in a situation that the linemen are just literally they're not even moving. When the ball is snapped, they don't have to move because they know they're gonna throw the ball. And it's stupid, man.
Let me ask you a question on that. And I want to ask Alpha Roo one quick one before he leaves. But I'm gonna ask you real quick, Netbone. You said something that I noticed in the game. They were standing up, right? Most of the game, the D lineman. You don't stand up. Let me ask you a question. And Alpha Roo probably can answer this too, but this ain't the question I want to ask Alpha Roo.
Right.
If you see D linemen just standing up like they finna tee off on, ain't you supposed to just audible and dive it right down their throat? The lineman can hit them straight in the gut, standing up. Man, y'all supposed to push them back no matter really how big they is. If they stand up,
I'm gonna give you a more educated question than just giving you the obvious answer. Like I said, if you remember when I was saying Dennis Alexander, if you guys can look him up, he's won 3 straight state titles, and he wish you would stand straight up, because right when you standing straight up, we're gonna get 14 points, and we're gonna let Mata. We're gonna utilize Mata as well. We can't throw the ball. You going straight up. We finna line up. And I heard somebody talk about the Rick Ross package. That's not a good package because they're running the ball. It's obvious that they're running the ball. You add in the 2 tight ends. You put in the fullback. Say you put in Hank, somebody that can block. You put in Smoke and McCaskill, and you run that ball until they get their ass down. That's how you utilize the game. It's checkers. You get a tight end, you throw it. You throw it on the out route. Maybe they sneak a hit on him and you get a first down. That's chess. That's how you play football, man. And that's what's gonna kill Coach Prime this year, because he don't want to tell that guy that this offense they pledge this offense all off season. But when you have to change, or you're just gonna get embarrassed. That's what people don't understand. Yeah, we want to see Shedeur light it up for 300-400, but some games he's not going to be able to do that to win the game.
Right. So I totally agree with everything you guys are saying. So, but you got to keep in mind at high school in Texas, Jackson State, and now at Colorado, that's the offense that Prime has been running. Everything's out of shotgun. That's one of my main concerns with Shedeur. In the pros, you can't run everything out of shotgun. Even Kansas City doesn't. Because when you get the pass, you got to drop your eyes to get the ball. Then you got to look back up to get your reads. Shotgun is a difficult situation. You normally do that on 3rd down when it's an obvious pass. But that's why they don't run that veer and all of that stuff in the pros, because you got to protect the quarterback. If you can't protect the quarterback in the pros, there's a cap limit. So if you get that quarterback hurt, you ain't got nobody else to be bringing in. So that's one. Next, in regards to when the D linemen are standing up, yes, I would agree that you run it right down their throats. But the problem is the O linemen are in 2-point stands the whole time. So if you in a 2-point stand, I could stand up. It's as simple as that. If you in a 2-point, I could be in a 2-point. As soon as your ass get in the 3-point, then I'll get in the 3-point. It ain't no reason for me to get in the 3-point if you ain't in the 3-point. So that's why they doing that. They're like, okay, you showing me pass set. I'm about to come off the edge. If they were down, like when they got in like 3rd and 1 and they wanted to run the ball to get 1 yard, and you saw that Rick Ross package, everybody hands was in the dirt. Because
and they're not just coming off the edge, dude. They're coming
everywhere.
No,
they're coming everywhere.
They coming to the back door, the side door,
right?
Any door that's open, they coming through.
Right. But what I'm saying
because
is
they know we about to throw the ball.
Yeah, you in 2-point. If you in the 2-point stands, I don't care what goes on. I could be in the 2-point stands. That's really as simple as that. If you look at some of the old
and that goes back to the point, like if the defense know you about to throw the ball, I'm at home know you about to throw the ball. You know you can't block nobody. So I like Sean Lewis is really is scratching my brain. Like, you know, everybody in the world know you can't block nobody but him. He the only person think that he gonna magically call a play that's gonna work.
So Alvaru, are you mean to tell me the only adjustment that kind of needs to be made, even if they pass and they need to be in 2-point stand like they running, They could get up from that. They don't have to be in 2-point stand every time.
No. When you were asking me the question
No,
that why
I'm saying that's good. I'm saying, do you think Colorado should adjust that? Say,
hell
hey man,
yeah. I mean, listen, let me tell you something.
We gonna line up like we run.
Man, let me tell you something. All Colorado needs to do is close their sets up. So when it comes to pass protection, they're running 5 wide receivers or they're running 4 wide receivers on every single play. Close the setup. You can have 3 receivers, 1 tight end, and a running back. That's going to help because that tight end can help pass protect. That running back can help pass protect. And you still got 3 receivers in routes. You still can do a lot of stuff. It's just that their offensive sets are so wide open. Yeah. There's no room for error. They don't have no room for error in their offense. They don't run the draw. They don't run a quarterback draw. They don't run a draw to the running back. They barely run the screen. Wow. They do only bubble screens. There's a lot of things that they can do. Their offense is not creative. They're relying so much on Shador.
You can sneak them little running backs and tight ends out. Like they can help pass.
Right. You can run a draw trap. You can run a draw trap. If you want to stand up, we can trap you and draw it. Let the running back get us 4 quick yards. They're not doing.
Guys, you know the crazy part about this thing, and this is what irks me the most. It's not like they're getting blowed out the field. So we can't sit there and say Shador sucks and the O-line sucks and the receiver. We can't say that because guess what? The other team is not scoring that many points either because they're trying to say, if you look at all of these college teams who are getting knocked off week to week, they're not pass heavy teams, but they have to adjust. They have to adjust. You seen when Alabama played Texas. You know how they lost? They lost because they tried to make that boy sit back there and throw the ball when he wasn't a throwing person. So what Colorado has to do, they had to shield, throw Shador under the center. Let everybody get down and just go forward. Get on the other side of the field, then you start being tricky because if you lose, you get a field goal. Hell, they almost won by just kicking straight field goals. But to come out 5 wide every single time, nobody is going for that. I mean, you would have to literally be a peewee coach to not see that man say, this ain't going to work. You know what I'm saying? Like, the defense getting tired. Then they get out there and stop, and then they like, okay, we got to stop again. Damn, we just got out the field.
But even Oregon, y'all.
Yeah, I think Shador was tired. I think Shador was like, damn, let's do something different, coach.
Yeah, let's do something. Oregon runs the ball. Oregon runs the ball. People don't realize Oregon runs the ball they run the ball, but they also open you up and catch you slipping and throw the ball. I think the game would be easier, Shador, if they ran a pro-style offense.
Yeah, but all of these other teams, most of these teams don't have portal players either. They have developmental players who've been running these offenses year after year after year. We can't talk about what Oregon doing. I'm tired of y'all doing that. We can't talk about USC, what they doing. We can't talk about what North Carolina Central doing. Because even if those kids weren't playing, they watched and developed their talent. We're playing with portal players.
But that's not going to change.
Makes no sense.
Next year going to be the same thing.
And so you playing with portal players, and they looking pretty good.
Yeah, UCLA got portal players, and they running that rock.
Yeah, but most of the team, the offensive lineman, guys, I'm not saying that. The offensive lineman, the core power of the team is developed. They know how to block. They know how to tackle. We're trying to figure it. Each week is something new. It's either tackling or it's either blocking. That's just most of that comes from inexperience. You have to y'all talking about who we're gonna lose and who we're gonna gain. Some of those players he might need to keep.
I agree. I totally agree. If you guys are relying on freshmen and portal players, that's not a recipe for success. You got to develop what you have because they're gonna be there for spring. They're gonna be there for all of this. You got to develop what you have. You have to.
But that's all, y'all. I was hot all weekend. I had to come and get my stuff out, man. I'm sick of this.
You got to develop what you got. You have to. It gets to a point where the coach got to coach. The O-line coach, you got to coach him up. When you gonna coach him up, O-line coach? When you gonna coach him up?
Yeah, because we pointed out a little thing the other day in this show. I think Coach Hayes, me and Law Dog, and he said he never seen this where. You know how they stunt, you supposed to pass the lineman off, the stunt man go to the next man. They got the linemen following him, man. Like they
Yep,
playing
stuck on
man
to him.
coverage blocking.
I saw it.
That's why I
There was
said they
no
need
communication.
a line coach to teach
Right.
something else because that's not hard to teach.
Correct. You right. That has nothing to do with that has to do with what they've been taught. Yeah. But yeah, y'all have a good one, man.
Hold on, Alfred.
What y'all think about this game?
You left. I had a question because that
What's
topic
up?
y'all was talking about. I can't watch football no more. How do you feel about this? The quarterback can choose when he wants to be tackled now. He can run down and say, wait a minute, I'm going to slide. You better not hit me. Or he might decide to say, no, I'm going to dive forward for the first down. Listen, if the NFL don't look at that, man, they putting the NFL, the defensive players at risk, bro.
Man, that's why Ray Lewis, I don't know if y'all remember, Ray Lewis, before he retired, was talking about, I'm going to retire because the game then got soft. You guys remember Ray Lewis was so upset with some of the rules? So,
hey, Rob, appreciate it, man. Appreciate me having me on, bro.
Yeah, so it's hard, man. It's just hard. I mean, I love watching the game. I love all the other stuff, but how they treat quarterbacks, I hate it, but I understand because they're paying them so much money.
It is. That's how it is, bro. Like I told my little boy,
Not letting them try to be running backs.
I told my son he can't even play defense.
Yeah, you know, it's tough.
I don't even want him playing defense, bro, because it don't make no sense, dog.
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough.
Man,
what y'all
why
think
not?
about this game coming up?
Because, bro, look at the game. Look how the game is being played, dog. Like you cannot like the defense, the way defense is taught in high school and the way it is played in the NFL is totally different, son.
I think there's a solution though to the defensive receiver part of it and the targeting part of it, because most of the time when they throw the ball in the air, I'd be like, dang, I wish the DB would start turning into the receiver instead of worrying about the wide receiver so much. And he lunged his body to hit him when he could have lunged and picked the ball. He could have actually been a wide receiver. But they so busy worrying about making the tackle. If they jump up for that ball more instead of saying, oh, I'm gonna make a big hit. Man,
a lot of them be doing that though. A lot of them be doing that. They just can't find the ball when the ball in there.
Right.
Because they being taught the old way.
Film.
Follow the.
That's called coaching. Coaching and filming. You got to coach and
on
you
the
got to be
receiver
watching
to put
the
his
film.
hands up instead of look. I'm watching the quarterback. Oh, the ball there. I'm the receiver now.
Yeah, I mean, but
once the ball is in the air, the cornerback has just as much right to it as the wide receiver.
Yeah.
Instead, they go more towards the body instead of lunging for the interception. So basically, I want to see them go for more picks.
I got you, but if they
might misjudge it more, and then
if they miss it, you know that's a touchdown.
They
I got
get targeting, and they got a chance to make a big play.
But if they miss it, it's a touchdown. I got what you're saying.
Right, that's what they want anyway.
I got you. Hey, before I got a quick question, y'all. Before I go, I got a quick question. What y'all think about the Oregon State game this week? I think it's gonna be a tough one.
Hey, who that offensive lineman is? You talking about?
Go to the Discord, find out.
It popped up on my notifications just now.
I know. We just got a commitment. You gotta go to the Discord to find out. We just got a commitment.
All right. Hey, what y'all think about the Oregon State game? I mean, what y'all think about this game coming up?
We're gonna need a prayer, and we're gonna lose, and there's a possibility we might win on luck. That's all I got.
So you praying for some luck?
I'm praying for luck at this point. That's the best option I got right now.
I already predicted y'all rest y'all season.
What'd you say?
They're gonna lose to Oregon State and Arizona. They're gonna beat Washington State, and it's gonna be a big hoopla. Can they beat Utah for a bowl? And I'm kind of caught between it. They can. It just depends on how the rest of the year with Utah.
I mean,
but you know, Utah defense is better than anybody. They better than you.
But they offense trash too, though.
That's true.
They offense super trash.
But I want to see how Shador and them act when it get cold. You know it's about to get cold, and you know Utah gonna be cold as hell. I want to see how these boys act when it's cold. It's about to get cold.
It's snowing in Colorado right now.
That's what man.
I watch Arizona. Man, them boys.
The
Man,
only way we
that
win,
shit shouldn't bother them dudes, dog.
the only way
Arizona's
we
good,
win
bro.
is if
Yes, they
the
is. That record is not who they are, bro.
Arizona's good, real good.
I say the only way we win is if the trainers suit up and protect Shador.
Hey Rob,
Dang, that's so foul.
Yo,
Good God Almighty.
I know who that SEC person is.
Optimistic, you made a comment I want to respond to, but
Bro, they need to change the whole blocking scheme, dog. Like, you need to just do zone blocking scheme. You don't have to be athletic. You don't have to have
Hey man,
skill. You don't have to have
y'all
talent to do zone blocking schemes, bro. You have one zone
y'all
to block.
y'all do understand they don't have so many offensive linemen. Y'all do know that, right?
Yeah. I noticed that. Like, they only have like 13 offensive linemen.
They don't have so
Got
many,
like
bro.
20.
Like they not there's not no Georgia, no Oregon, all these big schools that got multiple 4 or 5 star kids that could keep rotating in and out. They don't have that.
But
And it's not gonna be that
not an
this year. That's
excuse,
why I
though.
understand why
That's
y'all
not
keep dogging
listen,
them. Like,
listen. That's not it.
but
Listen, that's not an excuse.
it's not an
That's not an
excuse,
excuse for not
but y'all
trying.
gotta understand. And everybody has their own opinion.
That's not,
Everybody has their own opinion. When it comes to me, when I watch it, I see as Dion and them, they had to hit the portal late because he had to go back to Jackson State to do what? He had to coach the bowl game.
Yeah.
So they had to get where they worked with. Majority of the kids they got, they just had to get them. Like, yeah, come
he
on.
built the team
You want to be
wrong
that dog? Let me
also.
see what you
He
got.
built the team wrong also.
Let
You
me
don't build no team from
all them,
outside in.
all them kids.
That don't make sense.
Hey Jonas, you're
Man,
right. You right
That
about
don't make
that.
a
You got to build.
listen. That don't make a lick of sense to build a team from outside in.
You got to build them
I've
trenches,
never
bro.
heard of that. I never heard of that.
Oh yeah, of course he had to build the trenches, but most of them trenches was gone, dude.
But I
But
think
when
I was just
Dion
gonna say,
No,
but
what I'm saying is
Jonas,
he actually pointed out the fact that he's building his team from outside in. He's not focused on the O-line. That's what he's told you.
but
It's like a
then
Madden all team,
but
all-star
then
team.
later he said that he did that because he knew he could recruit on the outside end. And remember, he said that people from the that wanted to play offensive line and defensive line, he said it was hard for them to get them in. So that's why he said he had to choose, and he chose the skill positions because he knew his team could recruit them. But he said they were having a hard time getting people to come in to play on the inside. So that's why they chose outside in.
Because I know skill position, bro. You can go to damn near any high school in America and find a decent wide receiver, dog.
Yep.
I agree. I just think it was easier for them to get them. And to be fair, I also think strategically, I think it hyped them up and gave them the attention they were needing as well. Listen, I wish you would have gotten 97 offensive and defensive linemen, but yeah. I'm just going to pray on it though. I'm going to pray on it, y'all.
Yeah, it's just me. I think most of us are probably Dion fans, so we expect a lot. And I knew this first year wasn't gonna be it, so I'm not really too much of surprised when I see the outcome of a lot of the games.
But it's like they're getting worse though, man. That's my problem. I didn't expect them to go to a bowl game. Well, I said 7-5. I didn't expect them to be a great team year one, but they're getting worse.
So how many wins did you have to win it this year?
7.
No,
I said
hold
7-5.
on. Let me ask you this, and then you move on to it. So when they started 3-0, when they shot the world to beat TCU.
When they started 3-0, listen, I'm about to tell you. I know what you about to ask me. My prediction went up from 7-5 to 8-4. I got a little hyped up, but after the CSU game, I said, man, them dudes ain't like that, man. They just lucky. Like, think about it, bro. Like, they best game was
a lot of players. Like, I don't know if y'all remember.
Their best game was TCU, and they gave up 6 sacks. Like, we overlooked that shit because they won the game, but they give up 6 sacks.
I think they give up. And they beat TCU with
TCU, they gave up 7 sacks, bro.
That's what I'm saying. We overlooked it because they won the game, but their offensive line have never been good.
They give up 5. They give up 5 or 6 sacks a game.
No, it's like
I think they're on the average like 5.
No, it's more now. It's like 7 to 8.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you rounding up from last night, Saturday night, yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
Like
I wasn't
once you go back and look at it, you be like, damn, the offensive line. I have never seen an O-line play as bad as that on any level of football. High school,
I just think
nothing.
that O-line just wasn't ready, bro. Them dudes ain't nowhere near big as UCLA and all them other
But
schools.
UCLA
And
is top 10
and you
in college.
Bro, I'm
and
talking
I
about
don't know if y'all
effort,
seen
dog.
this.
I'm talking about effort, bro. I'm talking about effort, dog.
Yeah,
It
I
was
get what
no
you're
effort,
saying on
John.
effort.
Hey,
And
but you
sometimes,
can't.
man, sometimes effort can't
Hey, hold on, hold
beat
on.
it. Sometimes your effort just can't beat it, bro. It's
UCLA,
just like you trying to.
you
What'd you
said
say,
their
Rob?
offensive. You said their offensive line wasn't that good, bro. We can't. Come on now.
Hold on, Rob. I ain't
They
gonna
they
let you do
wasn't.
that. Cause we
They
got them.
was not.
They not doing that.
They was not. You can't sit, bro.
I'm
You
so
can't.
tired
You
of
can't.
y'all
You
saying these teams ain't
listen.
that
Bro.
good.
Our defense, Colorado's defensive line was giving them problems. The linebacker core wasn't making tackles, so yeah,
Okay.
they was getting more runs. That's on the linebacking crew. That ain't on the defensive line. The defensive line
Hey,
was having their
Rob.
It's
job.
T Woods,
Anybody?
bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Bentley was 20 yards downfield.
I know one thing. Y'all trade they line for y'all any day. Quick.
Hell yes.
Man,
That's all I'm
only thing
saying,
I got off of
Rob.
this, them two twins that went to the same area where Dion them played at in Texas,
They was
they was
giving
on a
shit up
mission.
quick.
They
Are
was
you
they
you
was
talking
on a
about you talking
mission.
about the defensive line? I'm talking about the offensive
Yeah,
line. Not, I'm not. I
yeah,
was
them
talking
two
about the offensive
twins.
line, not the
And at
defensive
the end of
line.
the game,
Even
I don't know
that.
if anybody's at the end of the game. I don't know if anybody's seen this. One of them twins tried to get Sador some doubt. Sador like ignored him and like nah, whatever. And your dude kind of walked out like, all right, got you. I thought that was kind of effed up, but a little
Nah, they
motion shot
rivals from
time,
high school, so
Yeah, but don't. I mean, don't be like that. You lose something. If me and you high school rivals, and I know you're competitive like I am, I'm gonna give you some dap at the end of the game. I'm
but
like, you
we don't
got.
know what he said to Shador though to piss him off.
It don't matter what he said, bro. We all played sports
Hey.
before. Don't act like nobody ain't never talked no
No, yeah,
shit
you're
to
right,
you.
you're right.
Yeah, don't act like that. Like, come on now. You know people gonna say some disrespectful stuff to you. I
Right, you
mean,
just
like I
gave me
said, at the end of the,
top offensive lines in the country. Oregon State #3. So
damn, they number 3.
yeah. So y'all, that's what
Yeah.
y'all about to
I
face.
mean, but y'all know 9 out of 10, they had no chance with UCLA. I didn't see it. I don't know if y'all seen it. I didn't see it at all. I was like, they don't have no
If
chance with them at all. Once they
if
figured them out that first possession, when they rolled down there, they should have got a TD, but they got a field goal. They figured them out. They went back to the drawing board. They was like, okay, this is what they running. This is what they doing. They shut it down. They just shut it down.
The
They just
biggest
got
thing
low.
is second half adjustments too. Like every team we play against, they always make a second half adjustment.
Yeah,
Like
they
we have
always
yet
do.
to do it.
And Dion said it going into it. He said we got to figure out how to run this ball. And I heard y'all like 30 minutes ago, like you can't run this ball. You can't run the ball. They can't. They just can't
Nah,
run it.
Alton, like he
They
was
not
moving.
trying, man. They not
Like
trying,
you're
bro.
not putting Alton in. Like that's what he does. He's the bigger
Like you
back.
can't tell me you got 4 defensive linemen standing up in front of you and you can't move them out of the way. They're not trying.
Yeah, because I know one thing. He was just like it seemed like we go from first down to 2nd and 15 when we try to run. I was like, shit, you do that when you try to pass the ball. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe you need to start putting Wilkerson, a bigger back in there or something. But we don't know what they be doing in the practice and
Bro, it's
in these
Alton.
classes
I'm
and stuff,
telling
man.
you,
Because it's
like that guy runs the ball. Like every time they put him in, they gain yards. But
but
then
which one?
22.
Yeah, he be trying. He seemed like he trying to run people over instead of
I
trying to
mean,
run the
he's a
ball.
bigger back, but he
When have
gains
you seen
yards.
him play though?
He plays towards
He
the
played.
end. Yeah, he plays
He
towards
No,
the
played.
end.
but I'm just
he
saying,
get
like we
2
watched him
carries
play.
and they pull him out.
Right. It's like we don't know who he is really. We just know what we've seen from what 4 plays.
Yeah. I don't know if Dion them see something in him, like some of them kids, because I know he the one came off
But I will
the
say
No, he's
this:
ACL,
from
right?
Houston.
the
He's from
the
Houston. Like
few carries he do get, he looks like a running back. He don't look like
no,
the
yeah,
rest of them
like
do.
look at his resume. In Houston, he
He,
was leading as a freshman. He led them
Yeah,
like
but he
charge.
had a line in Houston.
He had a line in Houston. Yeah,
That's
He
true,
I
but
had a
try.
he's a
line
good
in
I
back
try.
Houston to
though.
do that.
I I try not to compare different teams because there's always a different scheme every week. You know what I'm saying? When he was at Houston, he did run the ball good, but we don't know if he. I think he's 100%, but man, it just. I mean, the line didn't look too bad when they were 3-0.
Oh no, the line was bad
No,
at
the line
3-0.
was bad.
They
Yeah, like
always was
they didn't
bad.
have
What you
yeah, they didn't
talking
have any
Nah,
rush
about?
yards.
no. I'm saying it. Y'all, nobody did bring that up when they're 3-0. But when you
Oh, they
get your
were still
ass
giving
whooped
us
when they
sacks,
lost 4
bro.
in a row,
They were
now the
still
What?
giving
offensive
us
line
sacks.
look bad as hell. I'm not saying they're not bad. Of course, I know they bad. I know they bad. They definitely bad.
The O line,
But
the best game the O line had
go
was
ahead,
USC.
go ahead, young lady. Let the lady talk. Go ahead.
I just want to go on record and say I did call this out, and anybody that has heard me talk on this panel
Have a good one.
from week, I think 1, I did call it out immediately that our offensive line was not good and that our defensive line is not consistent and the play calling is awful. I've been saying this from jump, and everybody told me I was overreacting. I didn't know football. Women need to keep their mouth shut. I've been saying this for weeks. And if anybody has been in this chat or on this panel knows for a fact, I've seen this whole thing play out. I just think now it looks so bad that you can't deny it, and we're losing. Because winning cures everything. Winning makes you think you're on top of the world. But from jump, I'm like, this doesn't look good. We don't look good. And until we play the people that should play, we're never going to look good. We're not consistent at anything. We haven't been the whole season. We're consistent at being terrible.
See, that's why I say this is the first year. Me, I don't want to base this off his first year because I didn't think they was gonna win. I thought it was gonna be like maybe 3. I thought it was gonna win
But
like
people
3
was
games.
giving them high expectations though, talking
Yeah, see,
about
that's when you
Maddie
do.
But you
When
got to
you
live
Dion,
in
you
the
gonna have that
moment,
high
bro.
expectation.
Hell
Listen,
no.
you also gotta live in the moment. You can't say, well, this year is not gonna be good when
But
these dudes ain't even trying.
Jonas,
Like,
you have
think
people.
about it, bro. Listen, think about it. Listen about it, son. Think about it. The Stafford game. Stafford went down there and scored in a minute and 30 seconds. You know that's 2 running plays. We could have ran 2 extra running plays, and the game was over. Like,
Oh, I know.
they not even trying, partner.
I'm not
They're
gonna
not
say
even
they're
trying.
not trying. I just don't
Man,
think this is. I just don't think this the right team. This ain't.
bro, the game was in the balance
We gonna see
Saturday.
Dion team
The
next
game was in the
year.
balance Saturday, and they didn't run the ball from the second quarter to the fourth quarter.
I just don't think
They
we're
not
gonna see
trying. Not even an
that
attempt from the
team until
second
next
quarter
year.
to
I
the
think
fourth quarter.
Colorado team beat next year.
Oregon State
Or maybe everyone
only
was
allowed
giving up.
9 sacks in 8 games.
Hey man, this over, man. Game over, man. Y'all might well pack it up and get
9
ready to go
sacks in
home.
8 games.
He said it
I
might as
got 9
well go home.
sacks.
Who has 9?
Or-
What'd you just say,
or-
Studio?
Oregon State offensive line only allowed 9 sacks in 8 games.
Oh yeah, y'all know this.
Damn.
Who
Y'all
think
know
they
this
going
the
to a bowl
Pac-12, man.
game? That's what I want to
Man,
know.
we gave up 9 sacks in one game, huh?
Well, they average 7
You
sacks a
say
game, man.
Is there anybody that think they going to a bowl game?
Hell no.
I think they can make
they
it.
got a tough schedule.
I think they can make
Shit, I don't know, bro.
Who said that? Who think they said they think they
They're
can make
going
it?
to a bowl game, bro.
I
How?
might think so.
Who all they got left? Who all they got left?
Oregon,
They got what?
Oregon
They got
State.
Utah, Oregon. Okay. And who else?
They got
Arizona? Is Arizona
Arizona. No,
Damn, but they
Arizona.
lucky they don't play. They don't play Washington,
They
right?
going to a
Is
bowl
it
game.
is it Washington State?
The only way they don't
They
go to
don't
a
play.
bowl game is
Washington State
prime
and then
time.
Utah.
How they going
Well,
to a bowl game, Rob?
they lucky
So
they don't
wait, can
play
we name
Washington.
the games? Can we name?
Listen, I would say this. They can't
Yeah.
go to a bowl game
They
if
got
like
Oregon State, Arizona, Washington.
the
State.
6 win don't matter. The 6 win don't
Bro.
matter if you don't get the 5. And I don't see 5 right now, bro.
Listen, man, the bowl game is all invitation. Y'all all know this.
Yeah, but you
Come
gotta
on,
have to
man.
win.
But you gotta win 6 games. The
You gotta
only
win
way
6
only
games.
way you can win 5 games if enough teams don't win 6 games. Then you can get invited.
That's not true.
But your question
That's
though,
not-
your question was would they go to a bowl game? And I said, man, my response to you was the only way they don't go is if Prime declines to go.
Okay, so
That was your question, correct?
So how many
Am
You
I
wanna
right
hit
or am I
some
wrong?
how many
you
games
wanna
you
hit some
got?
backlash? You
How
wanna
many
hit some
games you
backlash?
I'm not
Let Colorado
I'm answering his question. That's what the question was,
listen,
right?
let Colorado go to a bowl game at 5 and 7, boy. You gonna hear shit like you ain't never heard before.
But you
boy.
can go to a bowl game at 5 and 7. Listen to what I'm trying to tell y'all. The rule is if you're 5 and 7 and you get invited to a bowl game, they go to your grades. They go to your, it's called something. They go check on your grades. It's like your team has to have a certain GPA average to be eligible to play in a bowl at 5 and 7.
Yeah, but it starts based upon records of team. Is there if it's enough 6 and 6 teams, then 5 and 7 teams can't go to bowl games.
If there's enough, correct. But I'm just saying you can be eligible to go to a bowl if you are 5 and 7, dependent on some things.
So, Ms.
So
Tanisha,
it doesn't. You don't have to get to 6. What?
You guys see you going to a bowl game?
So
I can't hear.
so they don't
Somebody's
play.
phone is
They
loud.
don't.
Do you think
So they don't.
see you going to a bowl game?
Yes, I'm gonna say yeah.
Yes.
How? Okay, Rob. How?
The reason why I'm saying yes is because you want those extra practices for rep for
Man, I
your
can't hit nobody, bro.
so that's why I'm saying yes. The only way they don't go is if Coach Prime declines to go. Outside of that, they're gonna go.
No,
They're
no,
gonna
no,
get
no.
another
I'm
win.
talking
Because
about record.
I know what you're saying. They're going to get another win because
So
you're on
you
the record
trying? So
saying,
you trying to think? So you saying
Have a
we
good
listen,
gonna
day.
get
bro.
in the bowl game at 5 wins? That's what you saying?
Listen, no, I'm not saying that. Listen, you're stating because you feel Colorado won't win the game. That's fine. You can have that opinion all day you want. I'm saying yes, they are going to go to a bowl game
Right. But I'm saying, okay, but what are you? But why are you saying that? You can't just say just because they need extra
because
practices.
they're going to get the wins to qualify
So
to go
who
to a
are they
bowl
going to
game.
beat, Rob?
Yeah, who they
It
got
doesn't
left? I'm
matter.
sorry,
They're
I ain't get
going
to
to
hear
get
the
the
team.
wins.
I'm saying if you say you got them going to a bowl game, who they beating?
It doesn't matter, bro. I just told you they're going to go.
What are home games there? We got Oregon State at home and who else at home?
Arizona.
But I'm saying
Is
that don't
that
make sense though.
So
It
So if
don't
they
make
so
lose,
we
sense.
go to
So
if
if they
they
get
Utah.
enough wins to qualify to go, what doesn't make sense about that?
They just gotta beat
I
two
don't need to
teams.
state what game it is, bro.
So we go to Utah and we go where else?
so is Arizona State, Utah, and who else they play?
Oregon
That's not
State,
right.
Arizona,
Arizona's
Washington
Oh,
State, and
Washington
Utah.
State. We got to go to Washington
Listen,
State.
this is the schedule. The next two games are at home.
Have a good day.
Our two
They
wins gonna
play
be Arizona and Washington State.
they play Oregon
thank you,
State.
Jonas.
They play Oregon State and they play Arizona. The last two games they play Washington State and they play at Utah. So the last two games on the road. These next two games are at home.
They just need 2 wins.
Bro,
Like
Yeah, I see Arizona and
any
Washington State.
anything can happen in these Saturdays, bro. Y'all
exactly.
like
Can I
every
get
team has
that
been
bet you was
consistent.
promising me, Rob? Can I get that bet we was talking about?
And they're not getting
Bro,
blown out
we
like that,
already
you know.
made the bet, bro. What are you talking about,
What's
bro?
the bet?
Come on, bro. Stop being stupid, man.
I'm asking, bro.
Somebody said they're going to the well off media
Bro,
bowl.
I got us going a 1 and a possible.
listen. Go
Somebody said the well off media
Law.
I got
bowl.
I take that
4-4.
possible.
That's messed up.
Listen, you betted me that they wasn't gonna win the game for the rest of the season. Am I right or am I wrong?
I'm saying we put money on it. What we did because I don't remember.
Law, see, this is what I'm saying, bro.
I'm
This is what
saying
I'm saying.
refresh me, bro. I don't remember.
You literally came on here. The last show I did, you literally betted me saying they weren't gonna win the game, and I said they did. You said you want to bet, and I said yes, let's bet.
What
That's
we betting?
exactly what the bet was, bro.
Jonas, you got my
Man, y'all
possible.
niggas cold, man.
Bro, what did you mean, bro?
I'm saying, all right, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna have to show me, bro, because I don't know what you're saying.
Hey, Rob.
Okay, so let me ask you this: what you think they give
Man,
me that
niggas
record?
said well off media bowl.
Give me that record
Somebody said they're
prediction.
going
The
to the
end of the
well
year.
off media bowl.
Niggas said well off media bowl.
That's crazy.
Where would that game be played at? It might not be terrible.
It'd be played in the practice
Colorado.
practice
It's gonna be
dome.
in Colorado.
Nah, it's
They're
gonna be
gonna
in
have it the Broncos
Dallas
Stadium,
Cowboy
man.
Stadium.
The
Easy.
Broncos
Nah,
Stadium.
That's messed up, bro. That's messed up.
they gonna play it at the
That's messed up,
facility
bro.
AT&T Stadium.
at the indoor. Hey, them boys not finna be nothing. They finna get smacked this week. First of all, it's finna be a cold game.
That's
Hey,
cool,
hold up,
Law.
man. Hey,
And when
stop
it,
this.
hey, Law, and when they win, just make sure you're on here,
Rob,
bro.
you said that last week, Rob.
Law, when they win, just make
Don't
sure you're
crank
on
me
here,
up,
bro.
Rob. Don't
Man,
crank
stop the
me up.
Law,
disrespect, man. They ain't
when
gonna
they
stop
win,
now.
bro, just make sure you're on here, bro.
Rob, you said Shador was throwing
Law.
425 yards last
You
week,
right,
Rob.
Law. You right, Law. You right, bro. When
Come
they
on,
win,
Rob.
just make sure you here, bro.
Say, dog,
I'm
the
always here.
they really getting worse, dog. Like y'all don't
They
see
get
that.
worse, bro.
I'm saying I've been telling y'all this all year, but all y'all
Nah,
want to
you
do
ain't been saying that. You just been saying they trash. You ain't been saying they getting worse, nigga. They getting worse.
Nah, I don't think they get worse. I think
have
these
I not
bottom
been
teams,
saying
these teams are, these last 6 teams are good.
when y'all brought up them 4 wins, everybody but we won 4 games. I not been saying, but look at how you won the game.
Yeah, cool.
Right,
You
so
did.
that was my point.
But dog, they is not blocking no plays now.
They've
like,
been doing that
like bro,
all
like
year.
listen, bro was listen. The first couple games, bro was 28 for 33. Man,
Right,
he can't even do it now.
Quarterback, but in spite of.
Hey man, stop disrespecting our team, man. Hey, chill out with that.
Ain't nobody disrespecting y'all team, bro. It is what it is. Y'all
I'm
can't
just
get
messing
mad.
with you, bro. I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm just messing with you, man.
You have to blame the coach too, like the offensive
I ain't on
coordinator.
I ain't on no NIL deal.
Hey, I ain't lying. The nigga with the headset get the most blame, bro. I love
Should
Sean
get the
Lewis,
blame.
but
Listen,
you gotta get it.
First of all, y'all keep talking about running the ball, right? Let's get
I
this
love him, but he
understood.
gotta get it, bro.
Coach Prime need to go to Sean Lewis and tell him, hey, run the ball. That's the head coach's job.
He
You got your
literally was
son
an
back
offensive
there.
coordinator before. He
he
know
do
how
tell him
offense
that.
supposed to go.
But
That's what I'm saying. So why he not saying that? Oh, this is my thing. Why didn't we see any clips
he
of
said
Coach Prime sitting down with the O line talking to the O line? I mean, if you're a head coach and you a CEO, you gotta run the team. If everybody thinks Sean Lewis is not making the right adjustment, why hasn't it been an adjustment? That's just like a company.
he
If you
said he
got a
trusts his
company,
players as coach.
bro,
I ain't
it
gonna lie.
don't work like that,
He
bro.
blowing me.
You
We
can't
just sat
force
up here
anyone though.
2 hours, 3 hours
He
talking
blowing
about
me.
what we should do, and you talking about he got to trust him. Like, what are we talking about?
You can't force anyone to do it though. Like
What?
you can
Is you
tell
the
them.
head coach?
Yes, you can.
What are
No,
you
I'm talking about the
bro?
players. I'm talking about the players.
You
Like,
talking about the players? What?
yeah, like if you're telling them to do something and they don't do it, like you can't force them. It's up to
No, bro.
them.
It's not.
Bro, they
Just
ran
that
the ball
simple,
7
bro.
times the whole game. They not doing it.
And that's Prime fault. You got your son getting 10 off.
They're not doing it. It's not like it's not like they calling run plays and they not blocking. They not even calling them.
That last series, what was the point of throwing the ball? Why was Shadur even in the game, bro? You wasn't
That's what I'm
gonna come
saying.
back.
Listen, that's what I said last night in the Discord. Sean Lewis putting all his chips in the middle of the table, son. Dude is out of here.
He got to get them stats, bro. He got to get them stats.
He out of here this year,
He got to get them stats. Thank you to whoever said that. It's all about stats.
He out of here this year, bro. He out of here, dog. There's no way you down by 18 points with a minute left, and you still trying to score, knowing you getting the man, kill the man. Hip hurt, he can't walk. Come on, man.
Nah, but you can't say that. Coach Prime, if it was like that, then Coach Prime would have pulled him out. Coach Prime would have pulled him out then if it was like that.
Why didn't Prime pull him out then? Who's the riddle me this?
Bro, the man was pressured on 75% of his drop.
Who's gonna stop Coach Prime?
That's 3 out of 4 times he getting hit. What is we doing?
Man, but Coach Prime would have pulled. If he'd have seen it like that, Coach Prime would have pulled him out.
Why didn't he see it like that?
Hey, they want them stats.
I just feel like once UCLA scored that last point and they made it 18, the game over, bro.
The game over, bro. Pull your son out, bro. You still got him going out there throwing the ball for what?
Nah, the last time I remember one time when they played TCU, I think it was somebody. I think Shadur had 496. I don't know if y'all watch well. I know y'all watch.
Oh yeah, he said he was thinking about doing 500.
Shadur not gonna have another throwing game like that.
But the thing is, it's like
that was Nebraska, bro. That was Nebraska when they pulled him out.
Yeah, and once Bucky told his dad that, he was like,
yeah,
so that's different. When you winning and losing is different.
Man, it don't matter.
You winning and you winning and you losing and you getting your back broke. That's different, bro. You trying to chase stats and you can't even stand up.
Jonas, did you just say when you're getting your back broke?
What you say?
Pause,
man.
I'm like, whoa.
I mean, to play devil's advocate, it's like the best offensive player is number 2. So at the end of the day, it's like, I'm just gonna go with my son, regardless.
Bro, he can't even walk though.
I know.
You gonna let your son go out there?
I know, but that's just devil's advocate. It's like, yo,
bro, Shadur was crawling like a newborn on Saturday, man.
Once you take number 2 out, it's we're for sure going down.
His old liner was walking past him when he was crawling, bro.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to what Sean said, sit him down for the season. But once they score 18 points with 2 minutes left, once they have about 18 with 2 minutes left, like what's the point, dude?
I mean, look at USC. They almost made a comeback on that, But like,
if you would have just ran the clock, maybe the Thieves would have got away with the change. The game would have been over quicker. But no, you want to throw the ball.
My biggest thing is the personnel. Like, I don't like Dylan Edwards blocking or running between the guards. Like,
that's one thing. That's one thing I don't like.
Man, one of them games they put Dylan. That was on the Rick Ross package.
Sometimes I be like,
bro, like you have bigger running backs to block. Like,
why is Dylan Edwards still starting?
Yeah, he shouldn't be starting at all.
Why we keep asking about the same questions?
He shouldn't be starting, and then T. Woods shouldn't be playing at all.
Why I keep asking the same questions?
Bro, we was just like talking in circles like every time, bro. That's what I'm asking.
Woods played so bad.
T. Woods is not a good DB. He's not a good linebacker. Like, if you guys really watch the game,
special teams cap.
Yeah, if you really watch the game, he's 5 seconds too late on everything.
Slow.
He
Are we talking about 43?
Bro, the quarterback was faster than him, bro.
Like, every time he makes a tackle, he doesn't like pursue it. That's why I like Shiloh. Even though sometimes he misses, he at least closes the gap. Where if he does miss, you should have other people pursuing. But T. Woods, he's always late. Like, he waits for the running back to get yards.
T. Woods playing a position that he probably never played. I don't know why they got him in linebacker, but
because they can't play him on safety, so they want to keep him on the field.
Like, our safeties are good. Shiloh and Ward, like, they're doing what they need to do. But T. Wood shouldn't even be on the field, to be honest.
Hey man, hey, you got to play with the best. You got to play the. I guess they think you the best.
Favoritisms, bro.
You got other linebackers though. Like all you had was Bentley up there.
You got B. Gun sitting on the field
like
on the
nobody
bench.
else played but them two. Auden Walker didn't play. Ham didn't play. Juju didn't play. Nobody else didn't play but them two.
I ain't seen Bishop in a while either. Y'all remember Bishop Thomas, the dude?
Auden Walker didn't play. 53 didn't play either.
Man, if you ask me, Bishop been blowing that gas. Facts.
Oh yeah, hey, man.
You got that pressure?
They buddies. I know it.
They got that pressure.
Yeah, that's it. That's all it could be because you don't travel with the team at all. Yeah, I've been there before. I know how it goes.
Bishop didn't travel?
In Colorado too. That's
he
different.
ain't even travel, bro.
Oh yeah, he blowing that Zah.
Yeah, Bishop came from Florida.
Wait, Bishop ain't travel?
Nah.
Damn,
he blowing that Zah, bro.
Nah, he ain't played the last. He ain't played the last.
Can
two
we
games.
talk about? Wait, can we talk
either.
about how Jimmy Horn has underperformed?
Nah,
he gotta go,
Jimmy
bro.
Horn.
Now you don't gotta go,
to the league. Who was that?
Nah,
talking about Jimmy Horn?
Jimmy ain't it, bro.
I said it.
Jimmy average.
That was you, right?
I said it.
You still think he going to the league?
Yeah, Jimmy undrafted, bro.
Check this out. Let me tell you something about NFL wide receivers. Let me tell you something, bro. They got a dude been playing for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers for 7 years. Russell Gage. Guess what? Jimmy Horn has more stats this year than Russell Gage compiled his whole college career at LSU. And bro been in the league 7 years playing.
Right, but Russell Gage also was a special team stud though, because he was with the Falcons.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Jimmy Horn returned punch, he returned kicks. You can take away. I'm saying you don't need to put up 1,500 to prove you a good NFL wide receiver, dog.
So you still think he gonna enter this year?
I would if I was him. If them people tell me, all them scouts and them people tell me, I'm gonna give you a 5th round grade, I'm gone.
He definitely.
I'm not gonna go from 5 to 1 from 5th round to 1st round. So what I'm coming back for an extra 500,000? I'm gone. They tell me, yeah, you might be going in the 5th round. I'm gone.
Bro might not even get drafted, homie.
You going undrafted?
Yeah, if you get a 5th round grade, that's just the grade they grade you out, bro. But you got to think about all the other players that got that grade, bro.
How you doing?
Bro, a lot of these players that got that grade ain't even putting up the stats Jimmy putting up. Come on, man.
It's about
it's not even about the stats with Jimmy because he something going on with him. But Jimmy, that he has talent. Like an NFL coordinator would look at him and say, "I could fix him," like the same way they'll do with Tank. I could fix him. That's how they think, bro.
If it was just all about the stats, bro, think about all the quarterbacks that put up.
It ain't about stats. It ain't about stats.
Yeah, if it's all about that, but think about all the quarterbacks that put up.
I'm just talking about how arrogant them offensive coordinators. I didn't see Sean Payton take dudes nobody knew because he I could fix him. And guess what they had? They didn't follow them to Denver.
Yeah.
From the Saints to Denver. Callaway. All them dudes and follow him from the Saints to Denver because he the only person believed in him. So it could happen. It's not probable, but it could happen.
Listen, the Denver Broncos in Colorado, right?
Yeah, they are.
All right,
you gotta go to the right system.
Coach,
I know. Listen, that's one thing I know about Sean Payton. He would definitely take some undrafted wide receivers, a whole bunch of them.
Listen, Coach Prom rock with Sean Payton, right? You don't think Denver gonna draft Jimmy Horn?
No, bro, that's not how they work, bro.
No. It could be. He could, bro. Nah, he could walk on because Adam Thielen went to Minnesota and he walked on for the Vikings. And then
walk on? You mean undrafted free agent?
I think not walk on. My bad. Not walk on.
What I'm saying to y'all is Jimmy Horn has enough production in college to show that he can do multiple things and not just one thing that will help him make.
I tell you right now, he can go play for the Chiefs right now.
Hell no, we already got him on it. We already got him on the Chiefs. We got them type players.
No, you got 2 of him on the Chiefs right now.
Exactly. What we need him for?
He can go play for the Chiefs. They got no receivers.
Chiefs got murdered like my Packers. Jesus.
You better win.
Chiefs what? Chiefs what? What you was about to say? Chiefs what?
They got murdered like my Packers.
Nah, but you said something else behind it. The Chiefs what? What you was about to say?
I said they got murdered like my Packers. That's all I said.
I thought you were about to say the Chiefs suck. Oh, wow.
No, I don't. No.
You did.
Yeah. But we all can agree Colorado suck. That's what's up. Garbage.
I can see Jimmy playing in the league though, bro. Like just because of the talent he have.
I think he need one more year, bro.
It's 1,000 Jimmys in the league right now, bro.
That's a
Exactly.
fact.
It's 1,000 of
Like,
them. It's 1,000 of them in the XFL. Jimmy gonna be in
Yeah,
XFL, bro.
Jimmy
nah,
got
he
one
could be
more
on the
year
practice
anyway.
team though. He
But
could be on the practice team.
what is Jimmy coming back? What is he going to improve?
Bro, he need to up his production, bro. Listen, Jimmy Horn has just showed you no playmaking ability.
He got to
He
learn
hasn't
how to
broken
catch
out
in
one
traffic.
tackle, man.
I'm saying he been wide open. All the touchdowns he caught, he been wide open. The one
Man,
play he made was
listen,
Jimmy
the
better
man.
hold
Jimmy
on,
better
you
come
asking
back
me a
home.
question,
Jimmy
I'm
better come back
answering.
to school.
The one
Listen,
play he made was the one play in the Colorado State game. Other than that, what has he done, bro?
Listen, Jimmy got over 40 catches
Jimmy better
right
Hey,
come
now.
that
back.
catch he made
50.
Saturday was nice.
Bro,
What
wait,
catch?
how many? Bro,
The
how
touchdown
many?
he caught at the end of the game.
I mean, that was in garbage time though. You really
But it
count
still
it?
was he still was
No,
covered. He wasn't
that was
wide
a good
open.
ball.
It's a
That was a
garbage
good ball.
time catch though,
But he
bro.
but he wasn't wide open. He was covered. He
I'm
wasn't
saying,
wide
so why
open.
he ain't do that during the game?
They wasn't calling no plays. Fuck, they was calling
Exactly.
all
That's my
screens during
point,
the
bro. It was
play.
in garbage
Yeah.
time,
They
bro.
was
That don't
calling
even
all
count for
screens
that.
during the game,
Yeah,
bro. You watch
Jimmy doesn't catch screens. Like you can't keep giving him those balls. That's
bro.
not
They
the
you
thing.
listen. You watch the game. They called 5 screens on one drive, bro.
Okay,
No,
but I'm saying
yeah,
it's
you
been
can't be
other
doing
games,
that.
bro, where how many
When he
contested?
listen, I know what you're saying. Yes, he dropped passes, but I would rather him down the field instead of running side to side. Me personally.
Yeah, he got to go down the
Well,
field
then
for
that's
sure.
that got all the problem to do with the coaching.
I
I
would
don't
rather
make the calls. I'm just telling you
running
what's
north
on the
to
But
south.
film.
Law. Here's what I'm finna ask you. What more can Jimmy do, right? And you talking about it ain't the stats, but you say he need more production. So I need you to
Right.
explain to
I'm
people.
not
I need you
no.
to explain to people what you mean by that.
Okay. My explanation to that is he hasn't produced.
Jimmy saying.
He hasn't produced. Okay, he's put up numbers, but for the most part, he's been wide open and just catching the ball and running up underneath the ball, bro. If you want to get drafted as a receiver, you're gonna have to do more than that. You're gonna have to be a playmaker. You have to be exceptional. If you're a 4-3 guy, you're gonna have to show 4-3 on film. He has not shown that. He's shown the ability to run in open space and catch the ball. He hasn't made any contested catches on a consistent basis. And he drops the ball and he disappears throughout whole games. That is not going to translate to a draftable receiver.
He
No, that's a fact.
inconsistent. I give you that.
Right. So that's my point, bro. That's not going to translate to it.
Man,
He needs
Jimmy
to
coming
come
back.
back. Listen. Okay. Can we all agree Zay Horn is a draftable receiver?
Yes.
Hell
Why?
yeah.
Why is he a
Yeah,
draftable receiver?
he don't have no choice.
This
He's
all
a
pure
5th-year
talent.
senior.
Because he makes
Production.
plays, right? You see the playmaking ability, right?
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Separation too.
He's getting open when he's covered. You know what I'm saying? He's taking the screens, he's catching them, he's making one miss, he's being elusive, he's not just being tackled by one guy, he's making the tough catches. That's what you want in a receiver, bro. Anybody can run in open space, bro, and catch the ball.
You know what's gonna hurt both of them, though, guys. Neither one of them do special teams. If either one of them do special teams,
Zay is a
Both
special
of
teams.
them.
He
Zay.
catch kicks, he catch kicks and punch.
oh, how's he been doing? Has he been doing pretty good at that? I haven't watched. I watched.
Zay been getting off. Jimmy Horn has done nothing.
Bro,
Yeah,
they
Jimmy
won't
Horn's
kick the,
done
they don't even
nothing.
kick
Oh,
the ball
Jimmy
to
do a
Jimmy.
stuck catch when he go back there.
Exactly. He never try to take off with it.
Are they? How big are both of them? About?
They're about the same.
Man, Jimmy Horn
Jim-
tiny.
They probably
Xavier
6'3",
Xavier
probably
Xavier
5'9".
bigger.
No,
Xavier
they like
taller.
No, he's like 5'10", I think.
Who Zay?
And then he don't even know how to read zone from man to zone. He was supposed to keep
Yeah, I'm
running
about
on
to
that
look it
play. He just stopped.
If he keep running, he probably just scored, bro.
Exactly. So if you can't do that, then what can you do?
I said that. Man, if you'd have kept running,
he'd have got that first, bro. He stopped running.
That's my point.
Yeah.
You
It sounds
got
like
to
both
if you're gonna be a slot
they only slot
receiver,
receivers.
you got to know when to run into the zones or sit down in the zones.
Hey, Zay is not 6'2".
Zay is 6'1", and then Jimmy's 5'10".
They got to be like 5'10", 5'11". I
Yeah,
know he's
I
taller
don't-
than
yeah.
Jimmy
It
Horn.
says
He's
6'1".
taller than Jimmy Horn.
Jimmy
Zay's
Horn like 5'8", 5'9".
bro.
No, he's not.
It says
Zay's
6'1".
looking eye to eye with Shador, bro.
Yeah, Zay probably about 6'1" for
Yeah,
sure.
he's 6'1", then Jimmy's 5'10".
Jimmy's like
What's
5'9".
up?
I will say that if Jimmy's gonna look good whenever he has to do the drills. He's gonna look good in what do they call it, shorts and t-shirt?
Combine.
Yeah, he's gonna kill that. So
Yeah, but what about when he got to go run the receiver? When he got to go run the routes and catch the ball?
I think he'll look good
Hey, Law,
when
how many people got drafted off
when
of
it's
shorts
just
and-
running and catching the ball. I think what y'all are saying is game time situations
I need some
are his downfall.
You said what, Rob?
I said, how many people got drafted off of shorts and shirts?
Oh,
It's plenty, bro. But you got to have elite measurables, bro. He come up, bro. Those guys are a dime a dozen, bro. Have y'all not watched recruiting when they said, hey, when think about it, even in college, bro, all the time there is players that are at HBCUs that run those same type of routes. They got them same type of capabilities.
Correct. I was just about to say that.
But law, come
Everybody
on,
got that, bro.
I'm about to say that. I was about to say that.
hold on, because I'm not about to let you get away with that, law. You know they ain't finna draft no HBCU players. You know that. I don't care what you put up there.
Whoa! I'm from HBCU. No, that's not true. That's not true.
You can go look up the statistics. They do
I'm
not
talking about
draft
the good
HBCU
ones.
players like
I'm
that.
talking about the good ones. I'm talking about the good ones. Not everybody. You're right. They don't
That's
just
my
draft
point.
off
Jimmy
the
not
off.
about to get drafted either.
Hold on,
Wait,
listen.
here's
Hold
a
on,
question
That's
though.
my exact point. They look the same.
Listen. So to my point, they're not even inviting the HBCU players to the combine, right or wrong?
No, they do.
Wrong. That's wrong.
That's wrong.
They do. Yes, they do. They
They
do.
get invited. They just don't get drafted.
They do
No, they
not
get
Some of them
invite.
just don't get
but
drafted,
the
bro.
receiver.
Bro, they listen. They had an HBCU combine at Jackson or something like that, huh?
Just for
Yeah,
more
they do
awareness,
not.
though.
They listen. They do not get invited to the regular NFL combine.
They do. They do.
Not
They had an
many.
HBCU
Oh,
combine, so they
they
don't
had
get
an
invited.
No, they get it.
yes.
Just for
They
more
don't get
awareness, though.
invited by the masses like the big picker
They do.
program.
No, they
Yeah.
don't.
They
The
do
best
get
ones
invited.
do. The best ones do. I
Bro,
get.
Right.
it's
I
not,
agree
bro.
with you.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
You know what?
more.
You know what? 'Cause I remember the dude play for the coach Leonard. He was in there. Shaq Leonard. He was in
Yeah,
South
he played
Carolina.
at
Jackson
Remember
State.
that?
yeah, he played at South Carolina State. I
Yeah,
played
he
So
against
was.
him
listen.
He was there. He was. I remember
Listen.
they showed his combine video.
because he was elite.
It's
Elite.
So listen. It's not many HBCU players come out there right into the
it's a
combine.
it's
Is
a
what the
Correct.
point I'm
it's
making.
a. I think it's a
Okay,
cornerback.
but
I
that's
think
not
he
the
a
end all
safety
be
that came
all.
from
Okay,
Jackson
But
State. So
listen. Damn man, you gonna let me make my point?
make it,
Like,
bro. I ain't stopping you.
but to that being said, right? Jimmy Horn guards that run 4.3. How many players have you seen drafted that ran a 4.3 as a wide receiver?
A bunch of them,
A
bro.
bunch of them.
All right then. So you
At
mean
least
tell
10.
me that
Yeah.
Jimmy Horn can't go run a 4.3 and get drafted?
Bro, it's going, bro. You got okay. Listen, if I got 25 guys that's running a 4.3, what's gonna
You
separate
don't,
them,
bro. You not there's not though at the combine.
bro?
Yeah, it
Have you
is.
not been looking at the combine? All the niggas running 4.3, bro.
Yeah, last year like 20 people ran the 4-3, bro.
Yeah, bro. And for
What
the
are you talking about?
combine, now for the combine, so 2 HBCU players were invited in the 2023 combine. So
Right.
2.
Right, but you got to be elite. And my point is, he's
No.
not elite. Now, is he gonna get invited to the combine? Sure, maybe,
I
He
don't think
will.
so. I don't
No,
know.
he will. He will. He will.
but he
How many
shouldn't enter,
receivers
bro.
you
He
guys
should
think?
come
How many
back, bro, and have
receivers
a
he's
Underclassmen,
invited?
right? The combine is for juniors, right? Juniors, though, right?
No, yeah,
No,
Junior's
it's
and
the
up.
seniors.
No, it's for everybody.
Jimmy
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
bro.
he got
for
one more year,
interns.
so he could.
But no, here's a question: is Jimmy starting next year if he stays for Colorado?
Hell
Bro,
no.
why wouldn't he?
Yeah,
Why
He
he,
been in the
wouldn't he?
system.
Bro, y'all
Right, bro.
think
Listen, y'all
y'all think them
keep
freshmen
acting
gonna
like
come
them
take that dude's
freshmen.
spot, bro?
Bro,
No,
y'all
he's
keep
gonna
acting like them
start.
freshmen
He's gonna
gonna come
start.
in
Yeah, he's gonna
and
start.
take a spot, bro. Some of them freshmen are man gonna come in there, bro. They're gonna be sitting on the bench, just like the rest of all
Freshmen
the
and
freshmen around the
transfers.
country.
You got to remember they're getting transfers from different schools
But
too.
hold on, so y'all mean to tell me he could go into the
how you
draft,
doing?
but y'all question the way whether he gonna be able to start on a college football team next year, bro?
Oh no, I said that. I was trolling.
No, I'm just saying. No, but I think that's a. So what about Miller? What about the freshman Miller that had a good game at USC? Is he
Right,
gonna
he's
start?
Bro,
just
who's
still a
back on
freshman
him,
though,
man?
bro.
Yeah,
He
he's
won't
going
be
to
the
get
freshman
better.
next year. He
He's
won't
going
not
to
next
get
year.
better.
I'm saying, yeah,
And he
overall
like
he's gonna
6'3".
develop and get better. That's how the
But
team
he's
gets better.
like starting. He's not ready to start yet. Like
I mean, but next year he he caught 200 yards against USC. Why
no,
he
he
ain't
had a
get
Next
a
good
year he
game.
would take
No,
next year he gonna take Zay spot on the outside.
nah,
Aaron
he's
Brother's
taking
gonna start.
Antonio is graduating this year after this year, right? So like if you saw the last game when he came in, when Miller came in, he didn't know the reads. Like that's why Shador missed
Aaron
him.
Brother gonna start. Y'all.
Y'all gotta realize he gonna be a year in the system, bro. He gonna be better next year.
Yeah, he's gonna get way
He gonna
better.
take Zay
I
spot on
don't know
the right
about
side.
listen.
Bro.
How y'all say Power gonna recruit in the transfer portal? I don't know about no freshman starting, bro. Like, I mean, why would I come to Colorado and then get and sit behind a freshman, bro? For what?
I mean, it's competition, so I'm
Yes,
not saying a
competition,
freshman's
but
going to
chances
start.
is you're gonna go with the older guy, bro. If
It's
you ever played
competition.
if you ever played college football, bro, that's how they go. They go with the hierarchy first, bro.
No, I agree, but look at Dylan. He's starting as a freshman.
But he shouldn't be though.
Okay, but I understand. But I'm just saying Dylan is starting as a freshman. So
Right,
like,
but if you're not okay, but that's a problem. That's why the team is bad because somebody's starting that shouldn't be starting.
So
Who should be starting?
what you trying to say is Aaron Brother shouldn't be starting?
I don't know. Man, listen, Aaron Bourne is a high school player, bro.
Like Aaron Butler could come in and be struggling
He's
the
in high
same way
school, bro.
Marion
He's
Miller
not in
is.
college
Man, they don't
yet,
got
bro.
nothing to do if you're a high school player.
But listen, bro, he can come in and struggle the same way Marion Miller can, bro. Them option routes be throwing them dudes off.
Bro, y'all got to talk about the
That's why you gotta
overall.
work
You
with
can't, you can't
Yeah.
They
pick
not
a
running
player
option
and try
routes
to
in
make
high
it an
school, bro.
anomaly, bro.
Listen, they not running option routes in high school, bro. He running one row.
Only thing about Butler, he graduated early, so he'll be good to get in that system and
Yeah, that's
learn.
good, but that doesn't
That's gonna be
listen.
good for
When
him.
you got a team like Prime got, when you go gut a whole roster and you come back and you have the type of season you having now to this day, you got to go harder in transfer portal and get older players.
Well, he got to get better players, better trench players.
I mean, that's a given though. Duh. I mean, who else will recruit players that's not better than the ones they got?
Hey,
They bought dudes in. They just missed on them.
they missed on a lot.
No, where they missed that is letting all the offensive linemen they had on that team go. Just how you recruit them, just how you recruited people to come, you should have recruited them same linemen to stay. Because the teams you've been playing, you had a starting right tackle over there on UCLA line that was at your school.
And one other one played for Florida State.
Right. And you played
The Florida State kid left before all that though. Like,
right.
He had
So
already,
that's your fault. So you
I think they did try to re-recruit him.
bro.
They tried to re-recruit him though. They tried to re-recruit him. They just couldn't get him back. He was locked in.
The only kid I know that's gonna be ready is that Manning, the little Manning nephews, because he set out this year to get in that playbook.
You said who?
Arch Manning, whatever his name is.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Freshmen gotta wait their turn, bro. No matter who it is, bro.
Yeah, see, that's why I never understand why people be all on Kamani. I be like, man, sometimes freshmen don't start. Like, is it because that's a big
Look
step.
at Dante
That's
Moore.
a big step.
For UCLA. He didn't even touch the field Saturday.
He was started during the season, but
Bro, he was hurt,
he's
bro.
not that guy. And what Chip Kelly do, like a smart coach, he went to another guy. But Colorado, they still got the guy running out there.
That ain't the reason why Dante Moore ain't playing. He was hurt, bro.
Bro, he was
pretty
dressed, Rob.
Nah, hey, I ain't lying, Rob. He ain't played because he been throwing too many picks, dog.
Come on,
bro. What I'm saying to you is before he got hurt, and then they had another dude come in. Then they replaced him with number
other
4.
dude threw 2 picks, bro. They still didn't put him in the game, bro. He was fully dressed, bro. He was on the sideline.
Both of them threw picks.
Huh?
Both of them QBs threw picks to Travis Hunter.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So that's my point. So if he wasn't injured, they should have put the guy in the game. Who gonna have a starting quarterback on the sideline, fully dressed?
Alabama.
Right.
Alabama different.
He back to starting quarterback.
Hey, it's Alabama hate week, man. It's Alabama hate week.
Alabama hate week. All right, say less.
It's Alabama hate week. You already know what's up, man.
Hey, I know the rivalry. It's all good. I already know what it is, bro.
yeah, man. I'm glad to see you got to commit today, man. They might as well just focus on recruiting, bro. Because this season,
Hey, I got to go evaluate that kid. I got to see what he look like.
So,
from a JUCO.
6'5", 290. He a big nigga.
Like
I gotta go watch his film. I'll watch his film and tell y'all what I see later.
Good transfers from the portal because like they're looking at the O line and it's like, oh yeah, I could start on it.
Bro, they need to go get like 20 O-line.
Jada was a JUCO player that was supposed to come in and make a difference. I said he was first. I proved right. 3 series later, he out the game. Get him out of there.
I mean, Tyler Brown coming back, like.
What's crazy is when they took Jada out, it got worse.
Yeah, you put 69 in there.
The first 2 series that Jada was in, we moved the ball. We scored.
Nah, but Jack Bailey was giving up.
I told y'all how that game was going to go all week. Facts.
Yeah,
told you they were going to come run through them boys. I told you the D-line was first round.
I ain't never seen no line like that.
They look, hey, all them D-linemen look first round, huh?
It's like.
Nah, them twins were good, though.
It's like when you were playing high school and you playing like the spring game versus the JV.
Bro, it was damn near varsity versus JV on Saturday, bro.
Man, varsity versus the freshman. you got that quarterback. He gonna be real good when he get a little older. That's how it looked to me.
It was bad.
Yeah. So
it was
like I said, bro. This season over, bro. Y'all might well
listen. All that mean is, bro, you having all them blowing assignments on O-line. All I mean, they gotta dumb it down, bro.
They all gotta run gases, bro. I said it.
So what I think is,
I think you got 3 people blocking 1 man, bro. They confused.
No, it's not even confused, bro. Like They like even when Shador gets sacked, they're not even picking him up. So I think Shador
Bro, they
just
walk
needs
right
to,
past them, bro.
and Shador needs to take him out to lunch like once a week or something.
I'm not taking no
lunch.
lunch.
You
gotta build the chemistry.
Nothing.
Like you
Yeah,
gotta
right.
do
Man,
something.
no, you
You
don't,
just
bro.
gotta do
You
something.
see, yeah, did you just see that? Y'all be lucky if y'all get lunch from the people in the facility this week.
I'm gonna stay up 10 o'clock and watch
Listen,
this game.
this what you need to
See,
do.
can we win?
You need to
Hopefully.
fire Flea. You need to fire Coach Mathis. I know he ain't gonna get rid of Hart, but I'll get rid of him too. Everybody that's his buddies, I'm
He
firing
do.
them.
He
And
got
no,
to
you
get
an
a
old
real
lineman.
staff.
When
Hey,
your
I
QB
said this
got hit
earlier.
like
I said
that,
it earlier.
you
The
picked
only
him up,
two
right?
coaches, the only two coaches that's doing a halfway decent job is Coach Nick and Coach Sal, bro.
Hey, Law, when your QB got hit like that, you picked him up, right? When he got
Man,
anything.
did you not see my stats I posted in the Discord? I ain't have to go pick my quarterback up. I was hell in business. You hear me? I used to turn around and look at my quarterback for the throws he made. Like, bro, I'm doing all this blocking, bro. You just threw the ball like that, bro. Hey, bro, you wasting my time, bro. You know
You
what I'm
was
saying?
blocking for the GOAT, though. You heard me?
Who you talking about?
Mahomes.
Yeah, but see, I mean, but listen, to answer your question truly, bro, yeah, bro, I would pick my quarterback up, especially if I'm the one that's getting them sacked.
Facts. That's real talk, though.
Them boys walked past him, bro, like 4
Even
times.
if it ain't on you, go get the man, help the man out.
I'm saying, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying if it was me specifically, I'm running over there. Like, you feel me?
But
I
it's
don't know
not
that. I don't know
happening.
that feeling too well. I don't know about
But
going
like,
to pick
how
my
do you
quarterback
fix it?
up.
Is what
Yo,
I'm
the
saying.
two twins was giving him the business the whole game, bro.
They were trying to hurt bro though. I ain't gonna lie. I see why he was pissed off at. They were really trying to hurt.
He's supposed to do that because they was chest bumping him, running into him.
Yeah, they were trying to hurt him.
Head into the ground, as they should, though. As they should.
That's what,
As a
that's what you're
lineman,
supposed to
ain't the
do.
lineman supposed to be standing on business?
Man, you know them linemen ain't standing on no business.
If they were standing on business, Shador wouldn't be the most sacked quarterback in the nation.
But who was the people that had them winning the game? Didn't y'all have them winning the game?
Facts. By 3.
Y'all had CU winning the game, right?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Okay. Oh, that's what. See, that's what I'm saying, though.
I'm great.
They got him winning this week too.
Good,
They
Who?
got him winning this week
Who
too.
got them winning?
I don't
Are you
know.
on the phone?
Somebody said it.
I
Who?
don't know about this one. Yeah,
Please, let me get a bet. Let me get some more bets.
Not me.
This was
And
my
not-
loss. I had them losing this week.
They
I got them losing the
gonna
rest
lose this
of them.
week.
It's over. The O-line confidence shook. It ain't getting no better. They ain't made no changes.
Never
They won't
had-
even.
They get. Hey, I watched that film. They got worse.
They won't even
Savion
change
graded
the
out
running
horrible.
back.
worse.
Jonas said it
Savion,
earlier.
look.
They get
Savion graded
terrible,
out horrible.
No, they
Savon
not getting.
graded
They listen.
Savion
Listen.
as
This is what y'all gotta
average.
understand, bro. They not getting worse. They just playing better teams, bro. Like I said, they would. I told you.
Right.
I told you those 4 wins y'all had against mediocre teams, and everybody keeps saying, "But we won 4 games." I'm like, bro, them teams wasn't that good. I told y'all that. Now
Hey,
you
so I
playing.
got-
Now you playing a better team, and it's gonna continue to happen.
I'm
All
curious.
this,
Hey
it's
guys,
over.
I got a quick question. I've been wondering this question. So everybody keeps comparing Prime to last year's team because they won 1 this year, they won 4. So they keep saying it's a successful season. But there's only 6 players left from last year's team. Prime was able to handpick every single player on this roster. What's a successful season? No one's telling me what is a successful season for Prime.
Man,
Because
listen.
you can't
Bro,
compare last year's team. Last year's team,
Nah,
there ain't nobody on the team.
6 wins is success. Louis luggage, and I got a few positions locked down already. You can't come in there and not at least go to a bowl game.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. You got to stand on business. If you come in there popping it and you shine, and then your son holding up his wristwatch, you got to stand on business, bro. So
He is good though.
no, it's not about. Bro, it's a team though. That's y'all keep trying to make it about just that one thing, that one aspect. It's about wins and losses. Like I
So
told
if they
you,
don't go to the bowl game, it's not a successful season.
You
I
said
think
what?
That's a loss, man.
Yeah, it's a lost
bro.
season.
Nah,
They
If you don't go to
Wait,
if you don't make the ball game, that's a loss, bro.
nah,
I
not for
don't
his first year.
straight.
Are they having a successful season right now?
Hell no.
As far as
Can I ask
compared to
everybody on the
last year,
panel a
yes.
question? Can I ask y'all a question? Who else done came in and went from a 1-win season? It don't matter if they flipped the roster or not, all the way to 7, 8 wins in the history of anything. Not
Look at
It's a
just
couple
college
of coaches.
football.
Yes,
It's
but
like 3
listen,
coaches
but
that
Anything.
did it.
it doesn't
It's 3
work like
coaches
that
did it.
because
I forgot the
nobody
names
has
of them.
But
ever
my
went.
point is, it takes time, little bro. You know that.
Nobody has ever went and picked a whole roster.
But you know it takes
Yeah,
time
that's
still,
true.
little bro. You know that.
That's
If
more
we get a
risky,
whole
too.
new roster coming through here, bro, all these new people coming in the locker room, bro, like, bro, it take a
Bro,
minute
but
for
you
everybody
can't
to get
listen.
used
You
to
can't
each
pick
other.
your whole roster, right, and then win the TCU game and then go to the press
How you
conference and ask, "Do you believe now? Do you believe now?" And then the rest of the games, you got to stand on that the rest of the season.
I'm talking about the players,
No,
bro.
bro. The point being is if you go pick your whole
that's
roster,
what it is, bro.
bro,
They
listen.
straight.
What?
They straight. They all right.
So if they don't win another game, is it a successful season?
What's a successful season?
It's,
So you
it's,
telling me
it's,
if they don't go to a bowl game, that's successful?
Yes.
it's straight because they're supposed to win too.
That's a
I
fact.
think the totality of what he's doing is a success.
Facts.
Like I think the process is what the success is, right?
And
Like
that's what I wanted to like when he
Yeah,
asked him,
and I
do you
think-
believe? He didn't ask you, do you believe in this team? He asked, do you believe in the process?
correct. And I think
Facts.
this is a longevity goal.
I
And I've
said-
always said, even when he came out and was like, I'm bringing my luggage, it's Louis. Everybody thought that meant I'm bringing the best players and they're going to perform today. Louis, look at like Louis Vuitton's history of who they are and why they create. They create for sustainability, for it to never lose its value, and for it to continue to grow over time. I think if you think about what Prime is saying, I think he's saying, I'm here now. We're about to change all of this around. Sit back and watch me change it.
He said
I think he's done that. I think he's made them money. He's given them primetime games.
Okay.
He's given them things that they didn't have. That you cannot discount what he's done because they don't have as many wins to go to a bowl game, because we're all talking about it. He's created channels. He's created a whole different lane.
True. But if he doesn't win another game, you know they end up last place in the Pac-12.
Where they
all
was
that you
last year.
saying is cool. They will be last place in the Pac-12.
Exactly. So if he do that, if he do it next year and he make money next year and he don't have a successful season, you gonna say that? And then you talking about
because next year is different. But next year is different. I'm talking about.
But he can still make the money. He can still do everything you just said, making money and still not win any games.
Exactly.
But you guys ask about right now.
Right, and that's my point. That's why I only want to speak to right now. And then the Louis luggage comments was made to a room full of players.
Correct. That
Right.
were
So
going
right.
to be there.
So you can't say it was just about all the other things. He was talking specifically to a room full of players that was at that school previously that year.
Correct.
Point
Who
blank
are
period.
going to leave.
Now, question, like, because Lord, I see where you trying to go with this. Are the players better that they got this year than they was last year?
Ooh, that's a deep
Why
question.
wouldn't they be?
Well,
okay. So was there progress or no?
Let me answer that. I looked at it.
Why you ask that question?
I look at hold up. So if you guys look at the statistics for the Oregon game, the Arizona State game, the UCLA game, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even though Colorado has better talent now,
bro, that team lost by an average of 29 points
better.
last year, bro.
Huh?
That team lost by an average of 29 points last year.
Right. But
They
I'm just
got every week.
Every game was a blowout. So what we talking about?
I'm talking about the offensive game plan.
Bro, every game was a blowout.
No. Time out, brother. I'm just talking about the statistics. We talking about statistics, right? Ain't that what we talking about?
Yeah, that's why.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, this team has better talent, but the offense against those teams in the Pac-12, statistically, they gave up less yards on defense and they had more yards on offense. Even though they weren't winning, they did, and they scored more points in the Pac-12.
So
they did. I looked at it.
They lost by an average of 29 points.
Yeah, they got
versus ranked teams. And versus ranked teams, they lost by an average of 39.
Yeah, they lost. You're right. I didn't say that. I said statistics. I said they lost. They lost games, but what I'm telling you is, for the difference in the talent, I don't see the difference in the performance. I see Shador and I see Travis Hunter. I got that. I'm talking about overall. The other Colorado team did more with what they had than what we currently doing now.
Facts. If you take Shador and Travis off this team, what you got? 1-11.
Ooh-wee. I agree with that though. I agree with that statement. But listen, to say
I'm saying even with them
is the same.
Even with
they
them,
got better players. They got better players than they had last
y'all
year.
do a whole bunch of what ifs.
No. How many points did you say? How many points did they score against? Hold up. How many yards did the quarterback for did the quarterback for Colorado throw against Oregon? How many yards did he have against Oregon last year?
I peep this out, right?
He had 320 yards. Hold up. How many points did they score against UCLA last year? They had 160 yards rushing with 20-something points last year.
How many
I'm
points
trying
they
to
scored
tell
against
you.
USC last year?
Hey, I'm
No,
gonna break
against
this down to you.
UCLA.
How many?
break-
I'm asking you how many points they scored against USC last year?
I want to say they had like 24, 30 points, but they had the same amount of yards.
That really don't matter, bro.
Peep this.
Only
Yeah, it
thing
don't
that
matter.
translates is wins and losses.
Honestly, because it's a
Correct.
different defense
So
too.
that what we talking about now don't even matter, bro. It's about
So
the
this
wins and
year,
losses.
Peep
they
this.
have one win. They have one win in the Pac-12. They have
I
one
got you.
win.
I got
So
you.
if they don't get
But
another win, then there was no difference in wins and losses.
peep this. What I'm telling
What's the difference
you is
between
right
4
there.
and 1?
No.
Four
I'm
bigger.
talking about Pac-12 because that's the only common denominator. Last year, the years before, they had different
Nah,
teams that
bro.
they played.
The
They had
Nah, bro, it
different
don't
entire
work
teams they
like that.
season.
played.
Yeah,
That's
you
They
not how
had
can't
that
do
different
works.
that.
out-of-conference
You
teams.
can't just pick the
That's
game
not
that
how
they
that works.
lose. Yeah,
I'm
you
saying
can't do that, bro.
Pac-12. I'm
It
saying
doesn't
I'm saying the
matter.
Pac-12.
whole
Nah, it
season.
doesn't matter, bro.
You
Because
can't
you
do
can play
that, bro.
next year. They
But
playing North Dakota State.
So
You
You
can't pick
can't.
the out-of-conference games. You can't do
You
that.
can't do that. You gotta do the whole
but
all the
totality.
You
games
got to
count,
do
bro.
apples for
Yeah,
apples. You
every
can't do
game.
apples for
Every
I got
apples.
game
my
counts.
You
so
got
here's
to do
my
apples
question.
Every
for
game
apples.
Man,
counts.
You
that's
got
a
to do
totally
apples for
whole
apples.
totally different
Yeah,
teams. Y'all can't you
that's
can't be
too.
comparing
Yeah, you
All right,
chopping it up too much. It's
two
too much
different
so
cut
teams.
on that.
here's
It's
my
totally
question.
different now.
Here's my question. When you look at the totality of this team from last year's players to this year's player, there's
It's
been progress, right or
Yes.
wrong.
it's night and day.
Because
Yes.
if you look at the receiving core from last year, it doesn't even compare to what the receiving core is this year.
But why does that matter? You got none of those players on that roster. Why does that
You're
even
asking. But
matter?
listen, Laudar, you asked has there been any progress? And I'm breaking it down to it has. Because
No.
when you look at this team across the board, look at the turnovers from the defense. It's better than it was last year.
I'm not speaking of last year. I'm solely speaking about this season and what is this season
Correct.
supposed to
And
be.
so I'm making my point to explain to you that it has been progress. It's probably not the progress you want because think about it. You're basing this off your opinion of what your expectation was of Colorado.
I said 6-6. It's looking like I'm wrong. You said 9-3. We know you wrong.
Correct. But based upon your opinion of what you want this team to be. So what you want this team to be, it may not be what I want this team to be or what I'm looking for. That's the difference.
I think the
Rob,
team
you
had
said a
like
9-3
2
team,
picks
Rob.
and 1 sack the whole
Correct.
season
You
last
were
year.
way higher on this roster than what I was.
Correct. You are
Right.
right. But my expectation for this team is completely different from your expectation of this team. Right or
Okay,
wrong?
but my expectations is most
So it
realistic.
ain't. But see, here's the thing, Law. You looking at records. I'm not looking at the records.
So what are you
That
looking
wasn't
at?
my Law. Come on, bro.
I'm asking you, what are you looking at? If you're not looking at the
I'm
record,
not
what are
solely
you
basing.
looking at?
Listen, Law. I'm not solely basing everything off the record of the progress of this team. That's what you are doing.
What are you
not
basing
I
me.
see
it
what
off
you're
then,
saying.
Rob? Is
I
what I'm
see what
asking
you're
you.
saying,
What is
bro.
your basis?
I think
Arthur,
he
all
just
right.
bases.
Arthur, do you understand what I'm saying?
His
I think he
basis
just
is the totality of what's happening at CU
yeah.
and not
This
just.
has
But
been
that's
a
not what we come in here and talk about every week. Well, before they play UCLA game, we was talking about wins and losses. Whether they gonna win the game or lose the game. We wasn't talking about the effect of prime.
But
That's
Law,
not what we come in here and talk about every
you
day.
asked
We
the
talk about
question.
whether they
Law,
gonna
you
win the
listen.
game or
Hold on,
lose the game.
Law. You asked the question and I answered the question, but because it's not the answer that you want, because you want a record, that's why you think it's no progress being made.
Oh my god!
And that's the
What are you
difference.
talking about? I don't get it. Maybe I'm the slow one up here.
Law. What was the question you asked?
I was asking about this. The question was, would this season be successful if no? The question was, how would this be considered a successful season?
Okay. And so you're looking at wins and losses, right?
Right.
I'm not looking at wins and losses for success of
Why?
the season.
So what are you looking at?
Progress of the players.
But what these players wasn't on the team last year, Rob? None of them, except for like 2.
I think that's what he's saying though.
So, I mean, my question to you, Law, is do you think the foundation is better to win from this year or last year?
It's obviously better this year, bro.
Isn't that like progress?
You won
being
more
made?
games than the team last year, but okay, what is your point after that?
Isn't that progress being made though?
Yes, but the question is, if they only win 4 games, let me ask you this: if they only win 4 games the rest of the season, that's a successful season, yes or no?
To me, hell no.
For this program and
No,
what
answer
it
the
was,
question, bro.
and
The brother just asked me the question.
absolutely.
Answer the question. Is that
Now go ahead. Yeah, my fault. My fault.
For me, I'll say yes.
And why?
Just because I know the foundation they created, where you see all these transfers that's excited to come in. You see all these we just got one of the worst blownouts from Stanford, and then during our bye week, we got what the number 4
Okay, well, for
4-star
the rest of
quarterback
the
coming in.
season, I don't want to hear nothing about no more wins or losses because your basis is a progress. So your season complete.
So next year, if they get good recruits, but they still let's say they're 3-9, and you see progress in, I guess, more money.
If the O line's better, the O line's better, but they go 3.
But they go 3-9.
Yeah, they go 3-9. That's better, right?
For more money. I don't think
Yeah.
it has anything to
See,
do
that's what
with
I'm talking
money
about. This how you know you're
from
not
this
a real.
standpoint.
This what I don't like about CU fans, bro. Everywhere around the country, every fandom, any sport, it's about wins and losses and championships. But when it comes to CU fans, it's about progress and what
The money part
You
is
can
the
hold on,
administration and the
you hold on,
school.
Law. You're not about to say that because if you
I
go
don't.
ask any Miami fan, they gonna come on, bro. We not about
ask
to do
any
this.
Miami fan what, bro. All we want to
We're
do
not
is
about to do
win.
this, bro.
The song is called "All We Do Is
We're not about
Win."
to do
But
this.
I don't. As a Texas fan, going through what we went through at UT, this is where I always say CU now is where Texas started as soon as we hired Sark.
You gotta start somewhere.
And look at where Texas is at right now. So it's, for me as a fan of college football, it's the same thing. Whenever you start over with a new coach, you literally start over, and your expectations have to start over as well. So that's how I'm looking at this. And I'm looking at this as, last year I saw what they were, this year I see what they are. And having 5-star recruits coming in, having big commitments coming in, having CU be a viable football program, to me is a success in year 1, because that's what I also hope for Texas in year 1, right? And then last year we went 8-4. So I'm like, okay, that's progress. So next year, if CU doesn't have a better record than they do this year, that's a loss. But because that's year 2. I feel like year 1, you have different measurables. Then you go to year 2, your measurables change. Now we're at year 3 with Sark. Our expectations for the Texas program has also shifted. So I think
not singing the same tune when y'all was 3-0. Y'all didn't start like this. Now that the season, look, if y'all would have won this game, this is not a conversation.
Law.
That was
that's what I felt like.
That's a fact. But I'm not saying you specifically, but let's talk about the overall. Like, if we go to each person, everybody gonna have something different. I may see orange, you may see red, tomato. Okay, cool. But
it's also cool to adjust your perspective, dog.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I appreciate now that CU fans are realizing who we really are as a team. I would be actually concerned if we were out here still thinking we're as good as y'all thought we were week 3.
You got some saying y'all gonna win the rest of the games.
Yeah.
I mean,
tell me how.
They're just fans, you know. Like, some
You
people,
can't-
like,
you
look
can't
at
tell me
Cowboys.
how.
Look at Cowboy
How?
fans. They think they're going to win it all every year. It's just like some people are just going to build like that. Like, they're just going to think
It's just
that.
football, bro.
But this is a sports the sports channel where we debate. Everybody has an opinion, and then you debate that opinion.
Right, just like we're
Right, so you're
debating
saying
your
I'm not
opinion.
debating my opinion, or are you just saying?
I'm saying, okay, you have it. But listen, this is, like I said, if y'all would have won that UCLA game, this is a non-conversation. We're talking about how CU has won these games. We're not talking about, well,
but you're
they had
asking about the
progress.
success of the season, though.
Right. So if they would have won the game, it's not a conversation. We're not gonna have this conversation.
But Law Dog, look what
you will be talking about the win.
So listen, even if they won this game, that still doesn't change my perspective of how I feel the success of the season is. Because I'm not basing it off of wins and losses like you are. That's your terminology of how you feel about.
So you satisfied
a
with the
team's
season
perspective.
right now?
No, I'm not satisfied.
How? You just said it's all about progress.
But you don't know my expectations. What I
So
want.
what
for
are
the
your
team.
expectations?
That's the thing about it, Law Dog.
Aside from
and
wins
so when
and
nobody
losses.
listen, Law. When people don't have the same opinion for you, for us, it's got to be about wins and losses. Now is, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to look at this sideways. Like, no, everybody has a different opinion about how they feel about the CU team.
That's crazy.
Versus what they want out of this team. And I've always said
that's not the case, Rob. Because every time we talk about it, everybody like to say this was a 1-11 team last year. Look at us, we 3-0, we all this, and then at this point now, it's like, what are y'all talking about? Is it about the wins and losses or not? It was 1-11 last year.
CU fans just happy to win.
Do you recruit to get better, to win, right? That's the name of the game, right? You recruit to win games.
Correct, yeah.
Point blank, period. Now, if you want to talk about the in between to make it a point, yeah, okay, you got that. But at the end of the day, it's wins and losses, point blank period. That's how you get hired and
They
fired.
ain't even got a recruiting class in there yet,
That's
though.
like what y'all talking about. What y'all talking about is like I go to work every day, but I don't do my job. But at least I show up on time.
Law.
Like, bro,
I'm
what is
not saying
that?
law. I'm not
At least
saying
I
wins
show
and
up on
losses.
time, but you're not
Law.
doing your job.
Law. I'm not saying wins and
Missing
losses
what
don't
wasn't.
matter. What I'm saying to you is, you asked the question: has this been a successful season? Right? That can be interpreted in different ways, and it doesn't have to necessarily mean wins and losses. That's how you interpreted the season. How if somebody had a good season or bad season, but you're not really playing to part what this team started from ground
You're moving
zero
the
throughout the
goalposts.
year.
You're
That's
moving
not
the
moving the
right, though.
goalposts.
Modern
It's
one,
not at all,
modern
bro.
when they will be able to make a kick with y'all, bro. Because y'all steady moving the goalposts. It's going left
Bro,
to right,
that's not moving
left
the
to right,
goalposts.
left to right. Yes, it
No,
is,
no.
bro.
What did they start from to where they at now? Is it success or it's not? That's not moving the goalposts, bro. That's answering your question.
But like I said, okay, then I'm happy too. Y'all going 4-8 and all is fine and dandy. Perfect. Perfect. Everybody's happy,
But
right? Right, chat?
think
We all happy with 4-8, right?
But listen, once
you
That's
you
just
top
got to
five,
look at
listen,
it.
buddy.
y'all
You
listen.
got to look at it another way,
I
little
watch
bro.
a lot of these sports debate shows, and the lady Joy Taylor always say this: once you get new information, you have to adjust your expectations.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
So I got a question. So now that you know about Prime and you know what their abilities are as a coaching staff, what are your expectations for Prime after he's done with Colorado? What are you expecting to happen before he leaves Colorado? Do you expect him to win a natty or go to a bowl game or
I at least expect them
anything
to
like
win the
that?
Pac-12. I mean, with the Big 12.
Okay, so that's your expectations for him before he leaves Colorado. He needs to win a conference.
To make it to the playoff, the 12-team playoff.
They gonna win. I think they can win the Big 12 title. Well, they
Y'all
going to
want him to
12
make it
teams.
to the
They going to 12
If
teams.
you win the Big 12 title, you automatically going to the playoff.
Yeah, they going to 12.
He can't just win bowl games. He got to go.
They
To the
going to
playoffs.
12 though.
You said win the Big 12. If you win the Big 12, the conference winner automatically going to the playoff, bro.
Yeah, they're going to 12, little bro.
You that. You did that.
Okay.
That,
so you're saying before he
They
leaves
could do that
Colorado,
next
he
year.
got to win. He
got
to
to at least make it to the playoff.
Okay.
They could do that next year.
I mean, we ain't even seen nobody's ability yet, though. I'm kind of confused. We ain't seen nothing.
Well, hey, it's gonna be tough for y'all for the rest of the season. We gonna have the same conversation next week. At least it might be a good homecoming.
But I had them losing this game anyway.
And I was gonna say, I don't think anybody disagrees with you.
Yeah.
Somebody said win the Big 12.
Rob disagrees with me.
Twice.
I'm always gonna disagree with Law Dog.
Why are you gonna disagree with me when I be right though?
I'm always gonna disagree with Law Dog.
I'm saying, but that just make you look more wrong.
Nah, I'm always gonna disagree.
I'm saying,
Whatever Law Dog,
when I'm
always
right, I'm
gonna go with
right.
that. You're not right, and I ain't gonna say it.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's just validating what you is then.
Nah, it don't validate who I am, bro. It validate who you are.
I'm saying,
bro.
as far as the show, bro, if I'm coming here and saying it's gonna be this and it's gonna be that, and you saying it's gonna be that, and then when I come here and I'm right, and you telling me I'm still wrong, that's indicative of you.
Bro, I'm not. The thing about it is, I'm not saying you wrong, but I have my opinion, and my opinion can be different from yours.
Listen,
my opinion don't have to be the same as yours, bro.
Okay, cool.
And
So let me ask you this.
That's what the problem is, bro.
Let me ask you this.
We all want everybody to have the same opinion about something. We don't gotta have. That's why
I'm perfectly fine.
It ain't even gotta be the same. Okay, so let me ask you this, Jonas.
I'm perfectly fine being misunderstood.
Right, me too as well. I'm exactly like that. I'm just like that. So you said you got them going 2-2, right, to enter a bowl game, right?
Yeah, Arizona and Wazoo.
Okay, why you think they? Okay, so you think they could beat Arizona and Wazoo? In shortest terms, I'm pretty sure I can understand why you think they could beat Washington State. Well, why you think they could beat Arizona? What have you seen? Have you watched Arizona last 3 games?
Yeah, they fast, but I just feel like it's gonna be a shootout.
Okay.
Every Pac-12 game is a shootout.
Their defense is good, but I don't think they better than Oregon. What's the name?
UCLA.
UCLA. They good. They good though.
They
but I
actually
don't think
are.
that good.
They're better than Oregon's defense.
They're not better than Oregon. They just beat Oregon.
Who said they better than Oregon's defense?
They just beat Oregon. I don't think they got to be better. Like, who got to be better? Man, listen, you ain't got to be better than a mid-level Texas high school team to compete with CU right now.
Come on, bro.
That's
What are you
a
talking
little exaggeration, bro.
Yeah, okay.
And then on top of that, I just feel like the fire, the flame that the freshman quarterback got right now, his flame gonna burn out.
No, Arizona, that ain't no freshman.
The little dude for feeder, he a freshman. He
Yeah,
wasn't
he
a
a
starter.
freshman.
Oh, this a freshman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Y'all in trouble then, because Holmes had played like a veteran.
Yeah,
Hey man,
he
I'm gonna
nice.
tell
I
y'all
ain't gonna
this.
lie. I just feel like his flame gonna burn out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all don't want me and Lawdar to start agreeing on stuff, bro.
Nah, we already do agree. It's just I'm right, and you can't tell me. You just don't know when to tell me I'm right.
You wouldn't. I wouldn't have. I'm not saying Lawdar right, bro.
But I did Rob. Was I not right about how this game was gonna play out?
No.
I damn near predicted the score, bro.
I don't care.
I said it was gonna be 28-17, bro. That was my prediction.
You ain't right, bro. I wasn't gonna say you right, bro.
That's
So I don't
hate.
even know why
That's
you
hate.
asked me the
That's
question.
hate.
Why would
That's
you
hate.
ask me the question, bro?
That's hate, bro. That's hate.
But you come here hating
That's
on
hate.
CU every day,
I'm not
bro.
hating on CU. I'm telling you how it is.
Bro,
I've
stop
been
the
telling y'all
cap.
this team been bad the whole
You don't be
year.
hey, you don't be hating
Nobody
on Shador?
would listen to me. I've been screaming it. I've been
Bro, you don't
preaching
be
it.
hating on Shador, bro?
How?
Talk
What
about
I hate
his
on him about?
jury and where he going and doing this and doing that.
Okay, only Rob. I said he shouldn't have been on vacation. They should have had practice. I was speaking to the whole team. He should have let them boys go home.
But Law,
They should have been practicing.
But
What
Law,
they
you
need a
already
break
know they
for?
couldn't practice, Law. Come on,
Why?
man. You know, there's rules, bro. You know that, man.
What are you talking about, Rob? What rules were they couldn't practice during the season?
Bro.
What rules are you talking about where a football team can't practice during the season, Rob?
Nah, they got some type of
Bro.
they can't. There's a certain amount of days they got that they can't practice.
Man, listen,
they can't practice during the bye week, bro.
Yes, you can, bro. I went to college football, bro. How you gonna tell me you can't practice
you
during the
can,
bye
but
week?
it's limited. It's a limited amount of
It's a
time.
limited amount of hours you
limited.
can get on the field or whatever, something like that.
Yes, but you still can practice, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. I
Hey, Rob,
ain't saying that they should have had the whole week off.
What I'm saying to you, Law, you play football, right? And you know there's a limit. Right or wrong?
Yes. There's no rules where you can't practice. What are you talking about?
Let me rephrase that, because I said that incorrectly. It's not that you can't, but there's an amount of time that you can practice.
They
Okay,
need
I
all the
think I
practice.
see.
They
I
need
think I
all the
see what
practice they
Law's
can
saying.
get.
What are you talking about? The
Every
player
day, every
legs?
single second and minute that you had to practice on that bye week,
But
you should have been
also the
practicing.
coach can't really
Well,
demand
are you talking about the player legs, little bro? Is that what
he
you
can't
talking
really
about?
demand
No,
them.
I'm
He
talking
can't
about
really
the
demand
full
them to
staff.
stay. He can't
Okay.
demand them to stay either, bro.
Listen. This is how it goes on the bye week. The days, listen, you may practice like the first, like maybe like Monday through Wednesday. You might do like a meeting, and that's it. And then for the Thursday and Friday, the coaches is gonna go on the road to recruit. But you're supposed to be practicing. This is not a team that can afford to send players home and let them go do whatever. They all need to be together practicing, point blank, period.
Law, are you saying that they didn't practice at all during the bye week?
Man, no, they had 5 days off during that bye week. There's no way
They didn't have 5 days off.
No, they didn't have 5 days off.
No, they didn't have 5 days off.
off, bro. Prime said
I know it for a fact. They didn't have
They had
5 days
practice
off.
that Sunday after the game because they lost
They
against
had-
Stanford for sure.
Yeah, they practiced Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Bro, they had 5 days off, bro. They had 4 days during the bye week, and then they took that Tuesday off.
I know for a fact they did Saturday,
that was
Sunday,
the
and Monday.
5th day. They didn't have practice that day. I know what I'm talking about. They should be practicing. Look. This is what y'all got now. Mud holes stuck to y'all. Beat up. It's gonna happen next week too. Y'all gonna be at Colorado. It's gonna be snowing out there, and everybody gonna be getting crushed up like ice. So
I got a question for Rob. You think Shador should sit for the rest of the year because he getting hit too much? Like you think Caleb should sit so he could just go to the NFL draft?
Hey, Beezy, I ain't answering that question because we
y'all
already talked
falling
about it.
from? Like, who breeding y'all with that shit? Like, where y'all come from?
That's not a good
I
question.
never
You
heard
can't
it.
trust the lineman, bro.
No,
If he
I
keep
never
playing,
heard it.
that's just a risk of injury.
So just put the other dude in so he can get beat up.
Question.
So basically, he more important than everybody else on the team.
That's how y'all act.
He the most hit quarterback in college football by a far margin.
You can't
BC, how
send
long
that
you been on the
message.
show,
You hear
bro?
me?
Bro, I would hate to be on a team with y'all, dog.
I hate to be on the team with that O-line. Who want to stand behind that and get hit like that all season? You'll be pissed, Jonas. You'll be going off.
But I ain't gonna quit.
I ain't say quit. That's Beezy thought.
But that's basically what y'all telling them
He
to do,
said
though.
that's beast. Hey, I was back.
Well, listen,
You
you
can't
only
do that.
quit. Listen,
I'd be
okay.
mad, dog. Listen, we know
Listen.
they bad.
First of all,
son.
he not entering.
Listen, we know they bad.
First of all, he
I
not
would be
entering the
pissed off,
draft this year.
but at
So
the same time, saying, nah, I don't want to play. Let Gavin go out there and get sacked 20 times. That's whole
Hey,
shit.
now
That's
that
whole
was what Law was just saying. That would be his only way out if he decided, man, I'm ready to go to the draft. Now you got a reason to chill.
yeah. Now, if he would have said that,
Yeah.
I can feel that.
But
But
you
just
coming
saving
back
it for
next year, bro, you can't sit down. You can't sit him out. That's sending
if
a
he was
horrible
entering the
message to the
draft, I'm
team.
shutting it down. It's over
Listen,
with.
if he
That's
would
real
have
talk.
if he would have entered the draft, I wouldn't even be mad.
I'm out of there.
I wouldn't
Let the
even be
next
mad at
dude get
fam,
hit
bro.
40 times.
So he can basically
But
quit
I'm
on
sure
those
that's
terms.
not the first time something like that would happen.
I don't remember
First
that.
time something like what happened?
Maybe it had, but I don't remember it happening, bro.
Like
I'm not saying it
a
has.
team with a good
Hey,
quarterback
hold on.
having
I
a
got it.
bad
Hey,
season.
Beezy, I got a question for you. With the way your season going at USG, are you gonna stay Caleb off the rest of the season?
He's not gonna want to get taken out the game.
No,
That's what
I'm
Shador's
asking you a question. The same way
Shador's
you
on the
asking
same
about
thing.
Shador, I'm
But
asking about
Shador's
Caleb.
getting hit way more. Shador's getting hit.
Okay, cool. But y'all not going to the playoffs and y'all not going to the national championship. So and
That
he
don't
can go to
mean
the draft.
anything. We're gonna be in that 12-team playoff next year. I bet you that.
Bro, I'm asking you a question. Remember how you come here, you asked me a question about Shador that I answered already like 3
Tag
hours
me in,
ago?
Beezy. If you need
So
some help, tag
I'm
me in.
asking you the question in reverse.
That nigga said, tag me in.
I'll answer that for you, Beezy. You want me to answer it?
What you say? Caleb is gonna play, bro. Regardless, he's gonna play.
You got
So then why
he's your
why are you
best.
questioning Shador then?
You know what? We're going to a bowl game, so
Y'all not even going to a bowl game.
Bro, Law, you don't even.
I don't know. I don't know. Busy. Y'all got 3 losses. We got 4. Y'all might not go in.
we already got 6 wins.
Talk to him, Beezy.
Y'all got 6 wins. Who?
Hey, our defense is atrocious, man.
What's y'all 6 wins?
I told you I don't know how dude keep getting his card to the facility. I cut him off after week 1. He'd have been out there trying to scan his card. That motherfucker ain't gonna open.
Who you talking about?
USC defensive coordinator.
Alex Grinch.
Yeah. He
Out
be
of there.
fired right along with Coach Flea, Andre Hart, Kevin Mathis.
But he got a bigger sample size of having horrible defenses though.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. I mean, fans got better adjustment than these coaches. Come on.
Fans can do it, but they don't know about the personnel.
To be honest, I blame Prime. It's all his fault. It's your fault. You allow your offensive coordinator to tell you the game plan during the week and say we're gonna throw the ball, and we're gonna throw the ball.
But everybody call the same
times and running
plays.
11.
Giannis just line up in different formations.
Ain't no way the game plan was to throw the ball 90% of the time. Only run it 10% with that D line. Who does that?
It probably wasn't, but
that's terrible.
I told y'all what the plan is.
I have a problem with
trying to get out of here.
You just can't do nothing. You can't switch nothing up. I can't go to another part of my playbook. I can't do nothing.
Sean Lewis gonna take the Temple job or something. He trying to get out of here, man.
Yeah, I'll slide. I ain't got time for this.
Left which
he's getting interviewed.
I'm telling you, he gonna go, bro.
He's getting interviewed.
Man, on TV.
Well, he's getting talked to. I ain't gonna say
y'all
interest.
and then y'all gonna get y'all which Coach O'Boyle gonna lead with him, so y'all be all right.
Yep.
Hey, I got a question. You guys said somebody said they're gonna beat Washington State, right?
I can see that.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at the projected weather because it's at Washington State. The projected weather is 15 degrees and snowing.
Lost.
It's always like that.
All the rest of that game's gonna be snow, bro.
So if they don't run the ball,
it's over.
They
all the rest of that game's gonna be snow.
It's over.
The fact that we're on this panel talking about them winning a game after what we just saw is actually pretty comical to me.
Exactly. now you agreeing with me, Ms. Barton.
Yep, correct.
Find somebody to agree with me, because Law won't agree with me.
No. She's saying like everybody's saying the team so bad, but everybody predicting at least win one more.
I'm not predicting
2 more. I think they could win 2 more.
Are we hoping? Are we
they could win 2?
That on a
after watching UCLA game, bro, you sure?
They could win 2.
Okay, what 2?
Hey, hold on. Hey, BZ, let me get a bet on that.
Law, really? Right now? We're trying to have a conversation.
Oh, my bad. I'm saying, when you see the suckers, you got to take advantage of them.
Which 2 do you think? I'm just curious. What 2 do you think?
Washington State.
at 15
And
degrees.
who else? Who
storm.
else, Beezy?
and just upset Utah.
Okay, let me get 2 bets on that. Beezy.
Utah's
Get the
cold
odds in.
too.
Hey, Beezy, you got suck across your forehead, bro. Don't.
You know I'm not gonna bet that, man.
Hey, I got a question, Beezy. Do you think you could throw the ball 90% of the time in the snow?
No.
Okay. So they're
But
gonna have
Sean
to run
Lewis
it,
gonna
right?
do it.
Hey,
Hey,
They can
do
practice
it.
it
Sean
though.
Lewis
Hell
came
yeah,
off
you can
5
do it.
wide, bro.
They can
Sean
Hell
practice
yeah,
Lewis
you
went to
can
the
do
chat.
it.
Hold my beer.
But I mean, they
Hell yeah,
practice
you
in the
can do it.
cold
Yeah,
Listen,
they
too.
can
I know you
practice
can
that.
do
No, they
it.
got it
You
indoor.
can't
They
act
practice
like they
indoor.
don't practice.
They practice
Hell yeah,
indoor.
you can do
I
it.
mean, no, they can do it outdoors
No,
too.
they
They
need
have
to
a
be
Man,
lot of
you can
practicing
do it. I've
outside.
seen
They
it
don't
done.
need to practice in the indoor. They need to
I've
practice
seen
in the
it done.
elements.
I've seen it done. Mike, listen, the coach Mike Leach, he was at Washington State.
Facts, letting it fly, air
But he had a
raid.
line though.
He was at Washington State for 4 or 5 years,
Yeah,
Hey,
snowing,
yeah,
but
hey,
he had a
facts.
line in the scheme.
That's just what
throwing
CU
the
got to
ball in the
deal with for
snow.
the rest of the year. They ain't
Don't
got
it?
no
So are
line.
y'all
They got to deal
so
with
Mike
it.
Leach had an offensive
so
line though at
so
They
who are
got to
Wazoo.
y'all
deal
saying
with
we're
it.
gonna beat? I just want to know.
Nobody.
But why you say Utah? Utah beat UCLA and they got a tougher defense.
Who do
Utah
we think we're
also
gonna
just
beat?
got
Who are
beat
the
by
2
Oregon the
wins?
same way.
Yeah, okay, I got you. That's Oregon. I'm talking about
I mean,
I'm just
Colorado.
saying
it's the
any team could beat
Pac-12,
any
bro.
team. I'm just saying
Yeah,
it
it's
could
the
be an upset at
Pac-12.
the end of the season. It's the
So you
last game
saying
of the
Utah's
season.
gonna win, lose, right?
It's the last game of the season.
So we're saying Utah last game of the season, possible upset. Okay,
No,
I
they
hear
only
that.
said, listen, they only said that about Utah because of how Oregon did them. But that was the number 12 team in the nation. Y'all
Yeah.
can't compete with
Facts.
them at all. Get over
Who,
it.
who else are we saying is gonna be the other win?
They want to say Washington State because they
Bro,
think
I
they
done seen
superior talent.
Arizona
I
and
think
Stanford
Arizona
compete
and
with
Washington
Washington
State.
this season, bro.
Yeah, I
Listen,
think
y'all
Just
let
Arizona
like they
listen
and
that
Arizona's
quarterback
Washington.
from
good.
we
UCLA.
can beat Utah. They
How?
could beat Utah.
How Beezy? How y'all gonna beat them? How?
Bro, it can happen.
How?
It can happen.
I know it can happen, but how?
It
They
can
better
happen,
than
man.
UCLA.
Yeah, you got a chance, but how?
The only thing
Rob, I see you
Utah don't got is
unmuted.
a QB, bro.
What you?
Huh?
That's the only thing Utah don't got is a QB.
Man, you
Everything
don't
else
gotta
is
have a
comparable.
QB, bro. The quarterback for
You don't. You
UCLA was
don't. You don't. You
trash.
don't. You
You
don't. You
guys,
don't.
our head coach called us hot garbage on a multiple of occasions. And y'all are
And,
still up here saying
and no, Rob was still up here saying 9-3.
Oh, hold on. Don't they play Arizona?
That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
they
that's
play
their
Arizona.
idea.
Next week
Oh yeah,
are
they could
y'all
get
serious?
3. They could get 3.
Let
they
me
get
get a
3
bet on
what?
Arizona then, Beezy.
They could get 3
3
That's
what?
Beasley
I
When?
take, hey
trolling.
Beezy,
He trolling.
wins.
Beasley
3
trolling. He
wins.
trolling. He
You
trolling.
gotta be
Beezy,
trolling.
Beezy.
No,
Let me get a bet
I
on
don't
that.
think he's saying they will. I think he's saying they can, and he's not lying.
Well, we
He's
Oh
not
can
my
lying.
win
God,
the next
RJ, get
4
out of
games.
here,
We
Bucko.
can, but I mean, will?
You could beat Alabama.
Bro, Cal just
I
put
can
up
win and beat
40.
No, they cannot
Alabama.
beat Alabama. No, they cannot beat
You
Alabama.
can.
That's
Yes,
the
you
problem.
can. Yes, you
No, they
can.
can't. No, they can't.
Yeah, you
No, they can't.
can.
No, they
You
can't.
beat Alabama.
Stop
Bro,
it. No, they can't.
they might not even touch the red zone because Alabama.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. I
So
wouldn't say that.
stop it.
Not
Yeah,
according
stop
to
it.
Rob.
No.
If you go check the
Stop
But
it.
I'm
shows,
saying
couple
You
Utah
There's
shows,
no
can.
way.
they could
No, you
beat them.
cannot.
You beat them.
No, you can't. No, you
Hold on,
can't.
time out. Actually, you can touch the red zone with Alabama because they quarterback ain't good, so you're gonna throw some interceptions, which
What? Milroe's
which
good.
definitely
all right. So that
They're gonna
Bro,
hold
run the
on.
y'all
So
ball.
you
listen.
know what we talking
Listen,
about. We
y'all
not
listen,
talking
y'all
about you
listen, y'all
making this
listen. Check this out,
interception.
bro. Check this out. I hate Alabama, but y'all still thinking the Milroe from 7 weeks ago. That dude is way better than he
He's
was at the
way
beginning of
better,
the
bro.
season.
Yeah, he looks
I watch him
good.
every week, bro. He way better than he was at the beginning of the season, dog.
Man, you could go
That's
get a
the
student out the
mistake
student
people been
section and
making.
put them in the game, and they'll still be CU.
Yeah.
That's the mistake people been making. I remember I was telling somebody Alabama only got 1 loss, and it was like, oh, Alabama got 1 loss. The
Yeah,
media act like they got 5.
yeah, he good, bro.
It's media, bro. He got better.
The one loss is against the University of
Against
Texas.
here you
You're
go.
welcome. You're
but
welcome.
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome. Welcome.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, and he about to
I
get another one
listen,
Saturday too.
listen. Everybody has scored on Alabama.
Man,
At
What
least
does that got
10.
to do with anything?
Rob, come
See,
on,
you
man.
cannot
No,
beat
Rob, check
Alabama.
this
because
out.
Come
you
on,
Check
said,
this
man.
out,
hold
Rob.
on,
Check this out,
because you
Rob.
said,
Stop
hold
it.
on,
Yeah,
listen,
Yeah,
Check this out,
give
listen to
Rob.
what you
Jones,
said.
get
Check this
bro.
out, Rob. You
You
ain't
ask
about to
me
have me up here defending
Listen, hold
Alabama,
on, hold
sir.
on, no, hold on.
You ain't about to
Let
have
me
me up
finish.
here
Listen, let me
defending
finish my
Alabama,
point. Let
sir.
me finish my point. I'm not
Real talk.
saying CU is going to beat Alabama. Y'all said that CU couldn't get to the red zone, and
I
what I'm
don't see
stating to
it,
you,
I don't
dog.
see it.
Yeah,
How
that's
can they get
crazy.
to the red zone,
He
Rob?
not
How?
gonna be able to throw on them
How?
dudes, bro.
How? Give me the plays, Rob. Give me the
Hell no.
plays. How they get down there? How? What plays
To
they
be
gonna
Alabama
run?
fair,
got every dude on every level, not just the D line. They got D line, linebackers, corners, safeties. Like
How they
that's
gonna? Are
but
they
to
over.
gonna
be
throw it to
fair,
Travis
That's
somebody
or
just
over.
Rob?
has to fall. Somebody has to
Yes,
trip and
Thank
fall.
you.
They
Thank
can
you.
fall on a shoelace.
that'll be it. It's
Come on,
over.
Rob.
The point
And
was
I
you
hope
said
see,
can
hey,
and
look,
will.
listen. I
Everybody
hope
has scored
Prime.
on Alabama. Y'all act like Alabama has put up 0 on somebody this season. Everybody has scored on Alabama this year.
Everybody Alabama played is better than CU,
Come
including
on,
the
bro.
coach.
Stop, stop, bro. Stop. Y'all heard acting like I said that CU gonna beat Alabama. That's not what I said.
Bro,
Y'all
don't
said
have
that
me
they
up
can't
here
get into the red
defending
zone, and I
Alabama.
They
said that's
not,
not
Rob.
I
true.
don't
That's a
think they
fact.
can, bro.
Everybody has scored on Alabama, bro. Prove me
I
Listen,
don't
wrong.
think CU
they
will.
don't play Alabama. It doesn't matter.
Matter
Let's
exactly. Let's talk
yeah,
about Oregon
Exactly,
State
exactly.
and how they
Move
gonna
on,
lose.
bro.
How much you think they gonna lose by?
To Oregon
Versus
State.
who?
14,
Yeah, about 14.
14,
Yeah, about 14.
What's
2
the
What's
spread?
the
touchdowns.
spread?
The spread is always wrong. Vegas never get the spread
Hell
right.
no, it's
Yeah,
not.
if
The
you want
spread
to
was
know the
14
spread, you need to
against
listen to
UCLA,
me.
and they
I
was damn near
predicted the
going.
score last week.
The spread gonna be 18 on that one.
Law, just say
You
you
think
don't know
so?
the spread. Talking about
You said the spread 18?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you right.
guessing,
You
bro.
right, Miss Barr. You got me. You got me.
Somebody look the spread up.
You
I'm
got me.
guessing 18.
He said it's 18.
I
Law.
say about 11 and 12. I think they're gonna drop it down.
Hell nah, bro.
Drop
Hell no,
it
they're not.
It's a
down.
home
Why?
game. It's a home game,
Oregon
right?
State? Hell
It's a
no.
home game, right?
It's homecoming.
It's a
It's the
yeah.
homecoming.
I think they might no more than 14. No more than 14. I don't
Don't be
think they're gonna
surprised if it's 21.
huh?
Don't be surprised if
Favorite
you see that
number.
spread at
I
21,
don't think
bro.
it's no more. It's a home game for them, and I think they give them some credit for being a home game.
Let me look in the chat. Does somebody know what it is?
That's their
And
favorite.
y'all really don't think CU could beat Arizona, Washington State,
Hell
Absolutely
Utah?
no,
not. I'm
bro.
willing to bet on it.
So who are all the people who saying hell no, so I can remember
Me.
y'all in a few weeks?
Everybody. Me.
Yeah,
I
hey,
said
they
it.
tripping on the Arizona. They way too vested in Arizona. Like Arizona's just
Okay.
top. Like,
Bro,
Hey,
listen, bro.
listen,
You
Arizona
You
can
can't
can
say
only
anything
win,
think
about
but
about
I
Arizona
feel
yourself.
State,
like
bro.
Beasley,
Hey, hold on,
but I,
Beasley. I got a quick one for you. Can
listen.
Stanford beat Arizona?
yep, yep,
Hey,
Can
listen.
okay?
yep.
Well, they lost them already. Can Stanford beat Wazoo?
what
Stanford
does that
almost
got to
beat
do with
Washington, bro.
anything?
Okay, wait on.
Listen.
Can Stanford beat Wazoo?
Yeah, they can.
Can Stanford beat Utah?
No.
Can Stanford beat what's the Oregon State?
But what
That
is
I don't
that?
know.
The
Listen,
reason
this
why I'm asking you this question is, see, you lost to Stanford.
That don't
so
that don't
But
matter. It's
no,
anything
that was
beside
literally
it,
that
that's
was
a
bro.
mute
so
point,
that
bro.
was like a mental
But I'm saying
collapse.
they're equivalent. They're equivalent. CU
No,
and
they're
No,
Stanford
they
are
not,
not.
equivalent.
bro. No, they're not. That's
No,
not
they
how
I
that
feel
not.
like
works,
Nah,
that was
bro.
They
bro.
got the
close.
same
I
record
feel
in
like
No,
that
no,
was
but
a
Pac-12.
lot
listen,
of
but
Nah,
listen
bullshit.
to
bro.
your
All,
point.
bro. It's just
To your
anything
point,
could
bro.
change.
Stanford beat CU, and you saying that CU could beat Arizona, but then Stanford already lose to Arizona.
Yeah, they lost.
So
By
what's your
one
point?
point. By 1 point.
Yeah, they lost. They
So what's your
lost. They
point?
lost.
Yeah, they lost by
I'm
one.
saying most of these Pac-12 games are competitive, so I think they can win
Right,
all
but here
three of
we
those
go. Now
games.
we talk about competitive. Are we going to talk about wins and losses, or are we going to talk about how good of a game it was? I mean, I'm just saying, bro.
I'm competition level. I just don't think it's that.
I
Oh,
think
so
CU is on the same level as a lot of these teams. They just gotta execute.
What?
so y'all the type
Well,
y'all the
Except
type.
it
not
depends on
like
what
teams like
team.
Oregon State, like that's well-rounded
So you
offensively
got
and
CU beating Oregon
defensively.
State this weekend?
So we're not
But
as
I mean,
well
Washington
rounded.
State beat Oregon State, and I think we
So,
could beat Washington State.
Oh.
But
so
why?
it
But why
sounds
you
like we're
think? Why
not
do you
as
think they? Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say we're not as well rounded as Oregon, USC, UCLA,
Oregon State,
Washington.
Yeah,
Utah,
of course. Yeah, a
Who
lot of teams
Keep
like that.
going.
But
Don't
Arizona.
stop.
I'm saying
Don't
teams
stop
like
now. Keep
Arizona.
going.
Hey,
like
Cal.
Cal. I was about to say Cal.
Cal
Come
had a
on,
better
bro.
record than,
Stop it.
than
Stop it.
CU.
Man, Cal
we're
just took
Cal is
USC to the
good.
brink. You better put some respect on
Cal lost
Cal's
by
name.
1 point, bro.
Cal is good.
Stop.
Cal is good.
Stop.
Cal is
Yep.
not good.
And
Stop
and
it.
They're,
Cal is
and
they're
good.
and,
actually pretty good, bro.
Cal sucks.
and I think
Cal's
they
record
still
Cal
is
is
got
better
some
not
young
than
good,
linemen from the
bro.
Cal
CU
record
team
better than
last year.
CU,
Cal is
bro.
not good. Y'all going too far, that dog.
Yeah, they
They made
doing too. They
progress
trying to
though.
they trying to
They got
make the
a better
Pac-12 look
record than
like
they
it's
had
good,
last year.
bro. It's
Y'all got
not.
to
It
give credit for
sucks.
progress.
The
It
Pac-12 is
sucks.
competitive.
What about the
It
progress they made?
sucks. It
don't
sucks.
you even
No,
come
it
here
don't.
with that.
What about the
That is
progress, Rob?
that no, that is not what we're talking about. Let's
That's a
bring
good
old
point.
What about the
arguments into
progress?
new
Listen though, we
conversations.
not fans of Cal, so we can't we not
I'm
covering
saying though,
Cal,
what about
so we
progress
don't
though?
know
You
about
got
their
to give him credit.
progress.
I'm saying,
If
can we at
if
least give
if
him
this was a
progress though?
Cal chat, then I get it, but it's not
I'm
a
saying,
Cal
but you
chat,
got
bro.
to give me that they is looking better though than they was last year, right?
I haven't
Don't bring
even
old
got to
arguments to new
Cal, so
Oh,
I don't
conversations.
y'all don't
know.
want to talk about that.
Old arguments, Law. That's not
Oh,
it.
that's old. See what I'm saying?
That is an old argument to a different conversation.
Oh, you right. You right. You right. You got that.
So what
Do
you
you
got?
think?
You said 14 points this weekend? You said 14?
Is that what the line is?
What's the line?
13 and a half.
Okay. Yeah,
That's right.
That's about right.
That's about right.
So that's what, 28-14?
Y'all realize Oregon loves to run the ball.
Hey, Rob, can I ask you a question?
No.
So you got to win in this game? You got to win in this game, Rob, Demand Media?
He said he ain't talking to you. Next.
Now he don't want to talk to me.
Rob,
That's crazy.
You still got 8-4? Rob, you still got 8-4? Because if you do, I'm with you, man. They could win these 4 games.
Yeah. Throw him a lifeline.
Well, I got one in the possible. I don't know who the hell the one is, and I have no idea who the hell the possible is.
Hey, Mr. Nietzsche, just toss it up, bro.
Can you ask Rob what his record gonna be at the end of the season? Can you ask him?
Listen, Law, do not put me in the middle of you and Rob right now.
Oh, anybody, somebody, please.
0-3.
Do y'all think the team quit? You think the team quit already, or you think they still fighting?
Oh man,
Why would they
have you
quit?
ever been in a fight and you just get the brakes beat off you?
Who quits? Hey, y'all
No.
listening to
Teams
too
do
much
quit.
You got
media
submission.
Nah,
They got
teams quit. They do,
bro.
I've
they
never
do
been
quit.
on the team that quit.
Oh no, y'all is different though.
Yeah,
Submission, bro.
they doing too much media, bro. Don't never be that.
They got
You just
choked
ain't
out.
good enough.
They got
you get
choked.
beat.
Listen, they got choked out and then they went in their pockets after that. Let me get that.
Arizona,
literally though, bro. You see that?
Hey, Long,
see
you said
They need security
you
for
said they
sure.
hit that lick. They hit that lick.
You said what?
I said they hit that lick after the game, huh?
Yeah, we
bro,
did
that was crazy.
Hey, look, you can't lie. It make for a great TV show though.
They both
it is.
Hey, TV show gonna be fired, number one, because it's all about progress. You know how to, hey, I'm telling you.
Get grimy out here.
I'm telling you.
Hey, that's messed up though. They got Jack.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be on Prime TV.
Yeah, the movie gonna be great though.
They knew they was gonna bring that jewelry. It's like, yeah, leave this unattended. Leave this unattended.
What they think else was gonna happen in LA?
Leave this unattended. We just came up. Then on me.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, they need security in the locker rooms for sure.
Yeah.
Don't they usually have
even
that?
even at home games? Like I was watching.
They need steppers, bro.
The comedian Lou, like he was doing a vlog, and
he got a pass though. You got to check in, bro. They don't just have free reign.
But even so, like he was doing a vlog, and he had to go to Vegas to watch the fight, and so during the middle of the game, he went through the locker room, and it was empty.
Yeah,
so
once you get a pass, like they give you passes, bro. Like once you get you're gonna have to show your pass. There's somebody standing at that door. They're not just gonna let you walk in there, bro.
I know, but they need somebody inside though, because at the end of the day,
you was at UCLA. It was a difference, bro. You got to know, bro. That's LA, bro. All the rappers, all the celebrities get robbed out there, bro. It was a move, bro.
Yeah, that ain't nothing new. That ain't nothing new.
It's all good. Everybody get done like that.
Yeah, you got hit out. Yep, out in the hood, because y'all know that's in the hood too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got that lick.
Hold on.
No, it's Pasadena.
Beezy, you was at the game.
Is
What's the word on the street out there?
Nah, it's in Pasadena. Pasadena.
Okay, yeah, USC's in the hood.
Yeah,
USC. The school UCLA is in Brentwood. It's in Brentwood.
Pasadena is the suburbs.
The stadium is in Pasadena.
They got hit in the suburbs.
Hey, BZ.
But it's only 35 minutes from where we be at. So
no, but Pasadena got some hood in it.
Not where
yeah, on certain parts, yeah.
No, right there. John Muir is right down the street from John Muir. I'm from Los Angeles.
Like LA.
Hey,
Pasadena got Bloods and Altadena got Crips.
Hey, BZ.
There's nothing like what?
Hey, how UCLA winning the game, standing on business, and then pulling licks?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, UCLA has a lot of players from LA, but I'm sure the players ain't have to do something with it. It's probably
Bro, they pulling licks, bro.
It's probably a staff or a student who told them it don't be no security.
I told you, it's a young boy. I guarantee you the dude's probably like under 21, bro, and he gonna post it on social media in a week.
Nah,
wow.
They smarter than that,
all that jury is that's not how we move out here, bro.
I know that's not how y'all move.
We know drillers, so
Yeah, they gonna
Stuff like
bust that
that. That
down.
jury is gone. That
Yeah,
jury is
yeah, they've
busted
been bust
down.
that down from
I ain't
yesterday.
gonna lie. I would
Yeah, that
have
shit's
bust
gone.
D-Mac chain down into some earrings. You hear me? I mean, if it was just me.
Hey, D-Mac was hurt behind that, boy.
It was hurt. I'm talking about he had just got it too, and his Cam birthday. Ooh, that's tough. I ain't gonna lie. I hate it for them boys. I ain't with them boys getting their jury jacked.
Who
You know
all
what I'm saying?
got?
Yeah, that's
Who all got
crazy.
robbed?
I ain't with that.
Danny, the whole
I am
team.
with them losses though. I am here to speak on that because I
Hey,
predicted.
Beasley, Danny, the whole team got licked, bro.
I know Shador ain't get robbed at all.
I know. And I know they was going for that though. That would have been the first.
Hey,
I would have
Oh,
took
yeah,
in
something.
facts,
Shador
that's
not.
on
surprised.
You know
social.
what's
I
going
would.
on
Hey,
out
I
here.
would
He
have
ain't
took
been out here
something.
nothing.
Hey, man. Why
I
did
would've took
Commander
something.
get pulled up the game?
What?
Cormani?
Yeah.
He was in the game.
He wasn't even in the
Probably
Yes,
game.
going
bro.
assignment.
He was on the
He
first
probably
drive
going
on
assignment.
No, he wasn't needed, to be honest.
but why did they pull him?
Man, Coach Master do that every week, bro.
Hey, listen. I heard somebody say the D line played a good game. Do y'all agree with that?
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah, they didn't play
Yeah.
a bad game.
Oh, okay.
215 yards rushing.
That's
Exactly,
a lot.
but
That's
they
a
played a
lot.
good game.
They had almost 500
I'm
yards.
talking about in the pass rush department.
No, they didn't
They
play a
couldn't
bad
throw the
game, though.
ball, bro. What are y'all talking about? They listen.
I'm talking about totality. Amari
Yeah.
McNeil had the best game.
The linebackers needed work for
You
sure.
see, they had
Man,
500
listen.
yards, bro.
I don't know who y'all coach for or what teams y'all played on, but I would not want to play with none of y'all, bro, because I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. It's about winning and losing the game, bro. I don't want to play with nobody that be like, well, I had a good game, boy. I had like 5 tackles, 2 in the backfield. What is that, bro? What is that?
We know the whole team lost, but yeah, they still had good grades. Some of them
But you
dudes
can't
had
be
good
mad
grades.
at somebody saying that, bro.
If they
That's
had
like if you had a
200, bro,
good
they
like
game.
had
Grady
200
You done
position.
yards
played
on the,
football,
you
bro.
knew they was.
So if you done had a good
listen.
game
But
and your
listen,
team lost
after the
and you ain't
Lakers
really
game,
fuck with it,
a couple of days ago, LeBron said he was a +7 on the sheet.
No, I get that. I get that point, bro.
So he
But I'm saying,
so that
but
shit do
hold
matter.
on. But listen though. That's like, I don't want to hear you +7 and then you got the game when a shot made on you, bro. You feel me? And so my point is to that, but they still had 200 yards on the ground, bro.
That's a lot.
They
That's a lot of
couldn't
yards,
throw
bro.
the ball, bro. That's a
So
lot of
why
yards.
does so why
No, they
does so
threw the
why
ball
does
for
so why does
250.
people grade players when if you lose as a scout, you're not even supposed to look at that game tape.
That's
They
not what I
lost, so I'll
said,
worry
bro.
about it.
That's not what I said.
It's
but
analytics,
Law
man.
Dog,
That's
you
not what I
know
said.
the defense had to play a lot because the O line kept getting Shador banged up.
But I asked, did the D
Banged up.
line
He
have a
was getting
good
beat
game?
like a
Y'all said
flamingo,
yes.
bro.
And
Amari McNeil had a great game.
Yeah. Jordan Dominic as
250
well.
yards
okay,
is not it, man.
Travis had a great game.
He
Jordan
did.
Dominic had a great game.
Okay, then all right.
But
Y'all right.
if you
Y'all
watch
right.
Amari
I'm
McNeil,
gonna
go
let
back
y'all
and
have
watch
one.
that
Y'all
whole
right.
game.
Y'all right.
But
Y'all
The
right.
way he was,
collectively, they didn't have a great game.
Thank you. That's
but,
my point.
but
Collectively, they did not have a great game. My point
Yeah.
is that.
215 yards is not a great game, bro.
Yeah.
I mean,
Come on,
But I
bro.
we
mean the
talking
same
about two
players can't
different
and every
things
play
though.
gotta
yeah,
work
that's a
shit a
different
little bit.
question though.
But I agree.
Collectively,
I agree with what you're saying. Collectively, they gave up yards, but Amari McNeil individually, he was shedding blocks. He was there like he went crazy for real. He was the best graded lineman in that game from CU.
He need to play every down.
Well, he need to
He
be out.
do. He don't need to be. He can't get out. He can't get taken out after the game he just played. They can't take him out no more.
So who you gonna leave on the bench? Cokes or Payne?
Probably Payne.
So you saying he a bust?
I do Cokes. I
I
done
do
seen
Cokes
Payne do
myself.
something this year. I ain't see Cokes do
Man,
nothing.
Kosei
Cokes
did
ain't
nothing.
done
They
nothing.
did
I
all
don't know
that
how he
hyping him
got
up
legal
on the
on his
camera.
jersey.
He ain't made not one play. And Coach Prime over there lying. Coach Prime lied the whole summer. Coach,
I done
he's
seen
a pro.
Payne make plays.
He's a veteran. He's a pro. Man, that man ain't did nothing, man. Stop all that cap, bro.
Yeah,
Stop
I
it.
don't
Yeah,
think he gonna
Prime
be.
be
I don't
gassing.
think
I
he
ain't gonna
gonna be a
lie.
pro. He might make a camp. You know how that go. You gonna go to
What he
camp.
gonna do is
He
he
going
gonna
undrafted.
Listen,
he gonna join the staff next year if he
when
knows
you a
best for him.
defensive lineman, they shouldn't be bragging on how smart you is.
Exactly.
I think he got another year, little bro. I
No, the
think
hell
I
he
think he got
don't.
another
Nah,
He
year.
he's
don't.
Listen, he a
dog.
senior,
Last
bro.
year.
Listen, if he's smart, he should do all the. Listen, he should do the combine. He should do the pro day. He should do whatever he can get invited
You
to.
know you went to the Ivy League. You was talking
Yeah,
about how smart
he
he
should
is.
have. Yeah, matter of fact, he should go ahead and be whatever he got a degree from there. He should just go ahead and get in that field and put Coach Prime on his resume. That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's
Ain't
I
nothing
agree
wrong
with
with
it.
that, bro. Ivy League is big, bro. That's huge, bro.
The league ain't for everybody, dog.
Exactly, but the league ain't for everybody. It's a lot more millionaires, bro, than it is pro sports players, bro. It's you know what I'm saying? So
it is.
But what I'm currently speaking about is his athleticism and the way he played the game. He's not that guy.
He said put Coach
He
Prime
don't
more
pop off the screen.
Yeah, none of them do. Really,
put
for the most
Coach
part.
Prime as a reference, huh?
Yeah, might as well. That's what Coach
Put
JB
that man on
highlighted.
his resume.
That's what Coach JB highlighted, man. Even 90% of that team that going to the league, Coach JB like, well, Prime, he got the biggest network. So then that's what you need to use him for. If you don't want to go to the league, you need to sign up and go play with Prime recruits. You hear me?
A lot of recruits have said that though.
Did
That's
you
true.
say
That's what they
put
doing.
Them
Coach
3-star
Prime as a
and
reference on his
4-star.
resume?
Yeah, resume. Put him on the
Right, that'll
resume.
get you somewhere though. That'll get you something.
It's
You play
Prime,
for
baby.
Prime. Come on in here, be my engineer.
Exactly.
You go call my ex-coach.
Yeah. Tell him how good of a guy I was. Yeah, man. I watched it all last year. I didn't see you out there, man. What year did you play? Oh nah, I see what I was just a few things going on. Back was hurt. Coaches ain't know what they was doing. But ask Coach Prime about me.
He looks like a
That's how it's gonna go.
So that man was just a body.
Yeah, that's it. But that's why I blame Prime for that. Because if you didn't have that camera, we would have had the expectations on that kid. But you did that.
That's true. That's fact. That's facts.
You did that. I didn't even see Savell Smalls. He a bust.
Hey, ain't did nothing, bro.
Ain't did nothing, bro. He could have stayed at Washington. But
facts.
He can't take that.
He's healthy, bro. He just not good.
He can't take that coaching, bro.
And then
he just not good,
what's 49? That 49 warmed up on the Well Off video. He wasn't even suited up. I'm like, what happened?
He said he warmed up.
He did. On the Well Off, he was out there with Coach Bo doing the little push drill.
He's decent. He's decent.
Yeah, he terrible too though. He ain't got it. None of them got it, really. Coach Prime talking about he had.
What you mean they ain't got it?
They don't got it.
NFL
they
type
not
players.
Ballers. They
draft
not real.
picks,
they not real Louis. I don't know where Prime got that Louis from.
It's knockoff.
Absolutely.
Got that Louis from Temu.
Yeah, absolutely. Temu, China.
Hey,
draft picks, I just think
they got that swap meet.
Exactly.
This real
it's
stuff
all
at the
good,
swap
bro.
meet.
Like I said,
in LA, it's real stuff at the swap meet.
They got that. No, everything in that swap meet is fake, bro.
What are you talking about, bro? You gotta go to right jury.
Fake.
Oh, you sound crazy. You don't know my city, boy.
Bro, 90% of that thing in that Compton swap meet fake.
Mike
bro.
Lassie, that's the Maryland coach.
Well, you said Compton. I'm talking about LA.
I'm talking about Compton.
Maryland's underachieving.
Think so?
They just the same every year. They don't get no better. They don't get worse though. They don't get worse, but they just stagnant.
Like I said, I always say, they be good. Once they lose to Ohio State, their season be over after that.
Yeah, it's over. They don't play no more. Hey, it's not a lie though. It's not a lie. You said who?
They'll be good and they'll lose to Ohio State, then they'll lose 3 or 4 games in a row after that.
Why they got Sunbelt Billy on there?
Billy Napier. Do you? Hey, woo.
Yo, Georgia put a beating on them boys.
Yeah,
Harbaugh
so
even up
basically
there.
what you looking at is these is about all the jobs Sean Lewis might have opportunity at. So I'm thinking maybe Baylor.
That's a good spot for him too.
Houston.
Yep.
No cap.
Where Bush Jones at?
He up there. Where is he? He's
Sam
at
Pittman at SMU, huh?
He's at Arkansas State, bro. He's at Arkansas State.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think he want to go back down like that. But I mean, to get up under, forget from under that, I would.
That Bailey is ignorant.
Well, they depend on how they.
Baylor got that bread too.
All right, Coach Prime. I mean, Sean Lewis don't strike me the type of guy that want to just be up under Prime. I think he'll go take a job.
He needs to. That's what he's here for.
Yeah,
that's what he came for.
Yeah,
he was already a head coach.
That man not here to develop no quarterbacks, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's out of here.
It don't seem like Shedeur want to even talk to bro for real. He like be handling that.
You don't look bro in the face.
Yeah,
man, I told y'all that 2
you
weeks
look
ago.
that man in the eyes.
He didn't get up that boy respect.
I said that 2 weeks ago. They said that was crazy. I said, dog.
I said it too when on
I said, bro, they don't have the quarterback offensive coordinator relationship, bro.
Exactly. That boy that boy bring his own quarterback before the game.
Why is Jim Harbaugh on this list?
Coach? Who do that?
Why? Because
That
they
nigga
about to
think he
wipe his
Brady.
nose in like 3 weeks.
That nigga think he Brady or something. He got his own.
That's that Russell Wilson
coach
shit.
in for the games.
That's that Russell Wilson right there.
Yeah.
Hey, you say why? Hey, you say why Jim Harbaugh on there?
Probably because he gonna leave, but I don't think he's gonna get
Yeah,
fired.
They
boy,
gonna
They
have to
they
about to
fire
pulled
wipe
that
him,
his
bro.
nose.
contract from him.
Yeah.
They about to wipe his nose.
They pulled that
They
contract,
tripping.
bro.
About to
They
bless that
tripping.
baby.
Tripping.
They
His
gonna go
nose.
right back to being weak.
His nose gonna get white.
Maybe Coach Prime should get the job.
Hell no.
Shador about to graduate this year. Take him with you.
Shador now.
Why Michigan though, bro?
How long y'all think Prime gonna stay at Colorado after Shador?
He
and
might have
graduate?
this might be his last
5
job the way
years.
it's looking.
5
He said
years, yeah, I
5
give him
years.
5. After just 5 years in general, just 5 total.
Man, this is it, bro. You know them reality TV shows don't go nothing about 4-5 seasons, so he probably be there probably about 4-5 seasons. That's it.
I think he's gonna stay until his daughter graduates.
How many years she got left?
She the same as Shadur.
So they all gonna be gone. Why would he stay there if they all
I
gone?
think she has 3 more because she's the
She's a
baby.
sophomore.
Yeah, she was a sophomore.
So she
She
has.
probably got at least 3 more there.
Yeah.
But
If she red
She
shirts.
can stay. Yeah, she can stay more. I think.
She's a redshirt freshman.
I was gonna say she
Yeah,
read.
she got 3 more there. She got 3 more.
Nah, she got 4. She a red shirt first.
Oh, she a red? Oh yeah, she got 4. Damn, my bad. Yeah.
And yeah, about 4
He
years.
might ride that bench though because CU's
But Prime got to fire his buddies. If he don't fire his buddies, I don't care what he do.
Coach Lee gotta go. Bro, you gotta go, bro.
Hey, when
But I
Antoine
blame
Hill go to the
Prime. Like,
league, it's
why
over.
hasn't Prime? Let's talk about Prime. We keep blaming out everybody else. Why hasn't Prime stepped in and made some changes? Why?
I think he gonna wait till
He probably will.
Why?
He might wait till after the season, though.
But why not Alto? Why not Smoke? Why not Savion? Savion was 1,000-yard back for you last year. Why not him?
Blame Coach Flea, bro.
I mean, Savion was playing at the beginning though. Like he was starting.
But I'm saying you start dealing out there every game as a starter, bro. You don't get
that does irritate me, bro.
I do agree
That
with
irritates the heck
Dylan y'all seen Dylan blocking on Saturday?
Yeah,
man, he
Dylan
gotta
needs to
get up
go,
out
bro.
of there, bro.
How, bro? How? And then they come out there. They run them same formation and them same plays all week, bro. I ain't seen no new plays, bro.
Put him on the field, but kind of get something else for him to do. Get him out the backfield, flanking.
I ain't lying. That's why a couple weeks ago people was saying, "Man, we just being real vanilla." I said,
Rob said they was saving.
I think that's the best we got, though.
He said they were saving it
Yeah,
for the
you can't
Oregon
do
and
nothing
USC
else.
game.
Man, you can't do nothing else, bro.
It's the best we got, bro.
Can I
What else can you do?
Because there was the Colorado State game. I said, what you gonna say? Your good plays for the next game?
It looked like they ain't have none.
Brother, he can't even go to a half of his playbook. He ain't got a line.
I appreciate that now you all are being real because I feel like the past few weeks I've been a little concerned. Like now we're all seeing the same thing and it don't look good.
I mean, I didn't expect. So I told everybody when I first came on here, like they surprised me as good as they looked at the TCU game.
Mm-hmm.
They looked good, cohesive. They wasn't doing no. I was like, oh, they look good. Like that's crazy. Like you really don't see that. But that man, the offensive line is just so much a problem. Like Sean Lewis can't even tap into his bag. He can't tap into his bag. He can't run. He can't do nothing.
All he
I
want
ain't
to do
see
is
no
pass.
lineman. Bro, what else can you do?
That man just want pad stats.
What else can you do? What else can you do with no
The O
line?
line is so bad it make the defense look bad.
It's not even that. You can't do nothing as an offensive play caller with no line. I can't put you in.
No.
I can't put.
Hold up. It is things you can do. It is things you can do. Because let me tell you why. Because earlier in the season, y'all liked to say Sean Lewis at Kent State, he went toe to toe with Georgia, and he was clearly outmatched against them, and they put up points. So it is things you can do.
But the offensive line was blocking though.
They wasn't giving up
the offensive line was blocking.
Listen, but they got some of them same players though.
But they wouldn't give up 7 sacks to Georgia.
Who?
Facts. Their offensive line was crazy. Their offensive line looked
coordinator.
Good.
Who's the problem?
What's wrong? But you ain't lying. They got some of the. I don't know, bro. It's just the result is the result.
They got some of the players. They got the O-line coach. They got the head coach that was on that team. Who's the problem? Coach Prime.
The result is the result, bro.
Prime the problem.
I mean,
Coach Prime.
Hey, listen. To tell you the truth, Prime might not know how to coach. To be honest, because you got to think about it. he had more talent than everybody else at Jackson State.
Yeah.
If
And
he
they
don't
still
got
didn't
that
win
talent
the championship.
advantage, I don't think he a good coach. That's what it's starting to look like.
So you need a
Whether
So
y'all
he
want to
should
accept it or
quit.
not, he can win with the most talent. As soon as he don't got the most talent, it's over.
So can we give him a chance to get the most talent, or
I'm
is he
saying
not
as it,
allowed to do that?
he's allowed to do whatever he want. Bucko. But what I'm
Law
saying
dog,
is,
that's a defamatory statement,
Hold on,
sir.
Law Dog. I got a question.
That's defamatory.
Even
You
in
can't say
college
that in
football,
front
in
of
D1
everybody.
college
You know
football,
Coach Prime has
what
experience to be a
team
great
wins the
coach.
national championship every year? The team
I
with the
didn't
most
say
what?
nothing about winning on Natty.
The team with the most what though?
What are you
The
talking
team with
about?
the most what?
No, he
The
said
most,
what team
the,
wins the
mo-
Natty
listen,
every year?
the most talent and the best coaches.
Thank you. The
Right.
most talent.
And the best coaches.
The
But
most
Georgia don't
talent.
got the best coaches. They just
The
Why
they
they
most
just
don't?
talent.
Why what?
You said who don't
Why do
got
you
the best
think? Well,
coaches?
hold on, listen. When Alabama was having their run, didn't they lose an assistant coach every year?
Every year.
The job.
But Georgia has been losing coordinators. What they lost Todd
Yes, they
Monken.
have. They lost a bunch
They
of
lost
bro.
Todd
Dan
Man, Landon
Monken.
went
Lanning
to
is at
Oregon.
Oregon.
Landon went what 2 years ago?
Yes,
Yeah.
bro.
The offensive coordinator just went to
Ravens.
he's in the
He at the
NFL.
Ravens now.
Ravens.
I'm saying as it looks like today, bro. As it looks like today. And like I told you, bro, Prom should have went in there calm, bro. If he was gonna go there and then do that and so this on that team, he should have just went in there and did it. He shouldn't have had all that on camera.
Facts.
You should have did it. And
I
then you
don't-
should have came. Listen, then you don't go win the TCU game and come to the press conference like, do you believe now? You should have did all that, bro. You should have
That's
just
Prime. That's who he is.
I
okay.
think
Well,
that was
then,
the second
okay,
week though,
then
or did he do it after the TCU game?
okay, but
No, I
if
did
that's
after
who he
TCU.
is, why he getting beat up? He got to accept it back from everybody else. Because if you get to do it when you win, you got to take it when you lose.
But
He's
law,
taking it though.
you got to agree with him
He
Yeah, I
though.
was gonna say
he
he
don't duck
is
no
though.
smoke though, bro. He don't.
He's taking it. And he even
He
said
can take
after
it. The players can't handle it. He can take it.
yeah,
But I'm
after the
not
Oregon
okay. But I'm
loss
speaking
too.
to the fans. I'm talking to y'all then.
Oh, okay.
How about that? I'm talking to y'all. When he win, he get to pop it. Y'all get to pop it. When they lose, y'all got to sit back and just take it. Because that's how I go.
Isn't that the same for everybody though? Everything? That's how
Yeah, but
life
you hold on, whoa. But you just said they was delusional. You with me right about the delusionist, right? So now I'm just like, I come on back to earth. Come back to earth. Everybody, come on home.
This
Come
man
down
gonna start singing, Lord.
Come home. Come home. Everybody come on.
But
You come on, Rob.
I
Don't stay, Rob. You can't stay up there at 9-3. Come on, Rob.
thought everybody's expectation was kind of the same though, like 6-7 wins.
No, Rob was
Now
talking
it
about
is. It didn't
9-3.
start that
Old
way.
school was talking about undefeated.
Yeah, old school say undefeated. I told him slow that
That's
down, bro.
crazy.
That's
that's
crazy.
I
And
think
then
I think
I ain't even gonna
Flo-
bring
But
what I
that's
want to bring
You
up.
know what he said that? He said that at the time when we was undefeated. So.
I ain't even gonna do it.
But he said undefeated, bro. And this was 3 weeks ago.
And he was talking about how Coach Prime looked at JSU. I was like, well, that was in year 2 and 3. Like, let him get year 1 out the way.
But
Like,
you weren't talking like that when they was 3-0.
But he was dead serious, bro. He
You
said
weren't
12.
talking like that. Who is that talking right now? Let me
that's
see.
me.
Who is me?
That's me. RJ, bro.
RJ.
Yeah, I can't recognize your voice yet, but yeah, RJ, you weren't popping that, bro, when they was 3-0, or when they had to win.
Yeah. Because
As a matter of fact,
I
I was
always
just
had them
arguing
winning
with
the
you.
same.
I was just arguing with you before the UCLA game, and you was telling me how they defense not that. You don't remember that?
What I said? What?
When we was arguing about, and I was telling you, bro, UCLA defense that, and you was like, but no, they not, bro. You don't remember that?
I said they front line is that. Everything else same.
All right, you got it. You right. I'm gonna let you have one. It's a gift.
For
How about
gifts.
that? But it's all good, bro.
But
It is
but I
what it
always
is.
had them winning 7 games. At least I thought 7 was cool based on what they bought in and the people that they were playing. I always had them
but
7.
I want to go back to that point because they said it was blasphemy, that was defaming. Listen, at the end of the day, when he had the most talent, he wins. But when he goes step up in competition and the talent level is equal, he lose them games. No matter how he lose them, he's lost.
But he need the talent though, bro, because he don't got it right now.
Yeah, you gotta have the talent to
But
win.
y'all only saying that. Y'all only saying that now. Before the season, y'all was supposed to be all world.
Don't say y'all, bro. I
never
didn't
said
have them
undefeated.
expectations.
The consensus
no.
was everybody was talking about 9-3. We that team.
I
We
don't
them
know who was
boys.
saying that. They
We
tripping.
like that. Well, I'm Rob. I
You
thought
gotta go through the.
I
You gotta
thought
go
the
through
leader.
the process, bro. You know how it is. We try to rebuild, and you gotta do all this shit to change the mentality. It's a process. You ain't gonna come out and just start swinging in year one and win 8-9 games.
Yeah, but
That's
y'all want to be
dead.
realistic. Y'all want to be
if you got the
realistic now.
jumper.
I
If
Nah,
you
appreciate
had
you
the
it.
can't.
jumper.
Nah, you can't. Not with this roster turnover and how late everybody came. Like it was too
So
much. That was
so when
like
Prime came to the press conference and said, "Do you believe?" What was we supposed to believe in?
The process, bro.
the process. Yeah, they wasn't supposed to win that game though. They
Yeah,
were like
that's yeah.
22-point underdogs.
Do you believe that I could do this? This is the
We,
process.
I knew that. I knew it wasn't the same team, but a lot of people still felt like you're gonna lose this game. So, I mean,
Like, I had them
he
winning that game though. I wouldn't watch
you
TCU film and they
But look
tape,
at
and
Nebraska though.
yeah.
I think that
Nebraska
was
has 5 wins right now.
huh?
Nebraska's at 5
Yeah,
wins
y'all
right
play
now.
Nebraska right here. I think they punch y'all down real bad.
Nebraska's
Hey,
looking real decent right now.
do you think it was a problem that Jackson State had the most talent in the nation and they couldn't win the championship at Jackson State?
Absolutely. You ran through all the other teams.
Shit
But
happened, bro.
at Jackson State they couldn't win the championship.
Right. They couldn't do it.
How many times did they get there? Twice.
Twice. Yeah, and they had the most talent in the nation. They had all the talent.
I didn't have the most talent in the nation. They had the
No.
most talent in
According to
HBCU.
according to the preseason, they ranked all the top teams in FCS, and Jackson State had the number one talent. Like how they ranked the talent, they had the
I
most
just
talent
said
in the
that.
nation.
I just said HBCU.
Okay,
Yeah, no, I'm talking
bro.
about
We're not
FCS.
talking about the
They
Alabamas
had the
and
most
all
talent
the
in
other
FCS.
schools. Duh.
But that's what I think when you say nation.
Yeah, the
Come
nation
on, bro.
for that level, they had the most talent.
Okay,
I'm
so
talking about
that's
even
we're
like
on the same.
even
We're on the same. We're talking the
yeah.
same thing. You
Okay,
just
the
saying it
point
different.
still remains the same. Do you agree or do you not agree?
With what? I don't even remember the question.
Well, they lost the last one because the tight end dropped the touchdown.
Did he
What's the
win or
question?
lose the game?
He lost the game.
Okay, Coach Prime can't win the big one.
Okay, still on this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the truth. Nobody wants to talk about the truth.
Bro.
It's okay. A lot of coaches ain't won the big one. Andy Reid didn't win the big one till just a couple years ago. And when he was with
How
the
long
Eagles.
did that take? How
It
long
took a
did that
long
take?
time. It took a long
Facts.
time.
30 years.
But act like it.
It's
Act
not gonna
like
take
it. That's
Coach Prime
what I'm
that
saying.
long.
If it, act like it. When y'all win, act like it. Don't act
All
like
right.
y'all going 9
So
and
I
next
feel
year,
like people's upping the expectations on Prime.
Well, y'all need to be realistic. That's what I'm saying. Not everybody want to claim they was realistic.
I
RJ,
think
you know that.
everybody's the same when it comes to that. Like it's gonna take a minute for him to get this thing turned around. Probably 2 years when they get the heel kid in, depending on how good he is.
I
If
feel
he's
like
not a
they're gonna be
bust,
better
they
next
got
year.
a
But
good.
if he don't fire his buddies,
Yeah,
it's
his
gonna
buddy's
be
got
a
to go, bro.
problem.
Yeah, they gotta
I
go.
agree.
They not good coaches.
He got to He
Like
got to get
Coach Hart.
national
My
championship
thing
coaches.
is, if I'm Coach Hart, right, and Prime my guy, and you my guy, and I know I got a lot more leeway than other coaches with you, I'm putting Juju in the game. Because why else would we have him fully suited up? Like, if you weren't going to play him, don't even take him on the trip. What's the point?
I don't
You
get
let
it,
him
bro.
come back. You let him doing media interviews. Like, why are you doing all that? You saying the Ray Lewis story and all that. Like, why are you putting that out there, bro? You going to dress me and not even play me, bro? And you know you need help? You know this.
Yeah, because
Then you
Bentley
got
ain't
Coach
lit.
Flea. He got all that talent back there. We keep seeing the same two guys.
Coach is too tough.
How? And then you got Kevin Mathis. All the DBs is food. Travis is just Travis, bro. Like Coach Prime say. Travis is just Travis. You take Travis. Okay, Travis is I don't want to say get injured, but you take Travis away. What else do they got back there in the secondary for real? That's looking like something. I like
Cooper's
Coop. I ain't gonna lie. I do
good.
like Coop.
Cooper's nice, yeah.
I do like Coop, but everything else, it ain't developed.
No,
But
Morgan's
It's still weak for the most part.
everything under them, bro, is freshman.
And then who's to say Prime can actually pick talent?
Hey, hold on, time out. Hey, Lord out.
What?
So here's my question to you. What are you expecting out of Coach Prime?
I was expecting 6-6.
No, that's not my question.
What are you talking about?
What are you because y'all always talk about Coach Prime the issue, right? What are y'all expecting from your point of view, not from nobody else, from your point of view? What are you expecting out of Coach Prime that you want to see out of the CU team?
I'm expecting. Okay,
else.
what I'm expecting is from the last games I've watched. If I'm Coach Prime, I'm expecting a difference in philosophy. I'm expecting
I'm not asking about that. I'm talking about coming into the season. What were you expecting out of Coach Prime?
I just told you 6-6, Rob. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not record wise. What do you want to see from from your playing experience and your head coaches that you played under, right?
I
What
just
were
tried to
what was
tell
your
you that, Rob.
expectations from Coach Prime? Not record wise. I'm just talking pure like head coaching.
Right, bro. That's what I'm talking about. From the 8 games I've seen and what I've watched on film and what I've seen, I would expect a difference in philosophy. I think that maybe the defense needs to change because you don't necessarily have the personnel to run what you're running.
Facts. That's true.
I think you're getting punished. I think maybe you should go to a 4-3 defense and play that scheme and give yourself an advantage there. Because the talent that you say you recruited and that you brought in from all these other schools and what it was supposed to be, it's not living up to that. And then beyond that, it's like, why haven't you got under the center? Where's the multiple backs in the backfield?
But
Where's the
Can't get out
one?
of center.
Law, that's not my question. I said coming into the season, what was your expectation for Coach Prime?
Can
Not
somebody
what you want to
expound on
see.
it?
What is your
Can somebody
expectation?
can somebody expound on it? Because I don't understand.
No, he's just okay. So I would expect Coach Prime to be able to make adjustments. Honestly, he's
Wasn't
played
I
in the
just saying
league,
that?
and just be able, like, I didn't expect, like, when they were up 29-0. Why were they going for it on 4th down in their own territory? I would expect them to have better time management. It's a lot of little things that just football 101. I wouldn't expect Coach Prime's team to have those issues.
But
Now I didn't watch them that much at Jackson State, and they might have had those issues at Jackson State, but I would have thought Coach Prime would have been a little bit more ahead of the curve than so far behind the curve.
Well, they've been a second half team. So if you go back and you look at those first 4 weeks, they were making halftime adjustments.
Yeah,
So,
But
I
we've
guess.
had 4.
You mean like against Colorado State?
We've had 4 games since then, bro.
yeah, fast. But that's right. But that's what he said. He wanted to see that. We saw that. We
But
saw
it
them
goes both
adjust.
ways. But
So
UCLA came out and scored in two possessions. They went 80 yards in 2 plays. It's just, I don't seem like, it don't feel like he's actually, it don't feel like they're winning the game because of coaching. I feel like they're winning the game because Shador does a good job at moments, but I don't see them winning the game because I'll be like, oh, that was a good play. Oh man, okay, that was a good idea. I haven't seen that at all this year. I've
that's
seen a lot of,
coaching.
why the hell they do that? I've seen a lot of that.
All right, I'm gonna break this down to you. All right, so here's my expectations. Like coming in from Jackson State to Colorado, right? I was expecting to see an aggressive, flying around defense. Is what I was expecting on defense, right? Offense, I was expecting them to have spread. So when you look at Coach Prime, I was looking for Coach Prime to really hold his coaching staff accountable for us to look better than what we are. That was my expectations, right? And so what my question is to y'all was, and to the question was, what were you looking for CU to do coming into this season from Coach Prime as the head person in charge?
I mean, but who, like, that's like, what kind of question is that? Like, most fans and people that cheer for teams, it's a win-loss thing. It's not no like, what?
So basically, all you care about was you just want to say Coach Prime was going to go 66, but you didn't really have expectations. So that's why, because what you're doing, right, is we're going to bash Coach Prime for every little thing, but it's like, what was your expectations
I'm not bashing
for you
him.
to?
I'm telling the truth. Everybody's in
Okay, all right,
agreement on
whatever.
what
You
I've
want to
been
say you
saying.
listen. You say you tell the truth, whatever. I'm not saying that you're not. What I'm saying is what you're stating. What were your expectations for you to just keep coming at this same point over and over and over again?
I already don't explain that to you, but at the end of the day, bro, everything is measured by wins and losses, bro. That's how Prime got the job in the first place, bro. So that's just what
I
it
think he
is,
got
bro.
the job because he's Deion Sanders.
Yeah, but why was the position vacant? Because the other coach can do what?
The program was horrible.
Couldn't
Man,
win.
come on, bro. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Only way a job becomes open is if you can't win games or it's a scandal. But for the most part, it's a win or loss thing, point blank, period. That's how the world works. You either winning or
Well,
you losing.
I just see some SEC schools fire some coaches for 8 and 4 seasons
Because they expect to win a national championship.
Yeah, different schools have different expectations.
So that comes down
Facts.
to wins and losses, correct? My point
How do you
exactly,
get
bro.
to
What are
those?
y'all
How
talking
you get
about?
to those wins and losses though?
I think the wins are going to come though.
All right, and you asked me about expectations, and I said 6-6, and then you had guys, IMO Rob saying 9-3, and I'm like, how?
I got a
Okay,
How
but
are
question
you getting to that?
for the
your
panel.
expectations on this team ain't my expectations on the team. Like I said from the get go.
I
So
know, but
what?
when you say
So
something like that, it has to
listen.
be
Your point of what
factual
you asking me
information.
ain't got nothing to do with the panel.
So, question: Has the team won more games because of coaching, or lost more games because of coaching?
We've lost more games because of coaching than anything.
Then that's I would not have expected that under Coach Prime.
I agree.
And why? And why is that?
Well, I thought that he has the ability to bring in. He was bringing in better coaches than he had at Jackson State, right? Okay,
He did.
yeah, he did.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's relative, but yeah, he did. I wouldn't expect for them to lose games. Now, I expect them to lose games because they just lost, but I didn't expect them to be the reason why they lost. There's a
Y'all
couple of games.
not giving it enough
So with that,
time. It's
so
not
with you saying
finished yet.
No. In regards to coaching, going forward on fourth down 4 times and you up
that's
29
Prime's
nothing.
decision.
That's not. Yeah, that has nothing to do with we're gonna do better next year. That's a mentality of a coach feeling like we just gonna keep going. That has nothing to do with next
The
year.
same with taking the ball first in overtime. Who does that?
Right. Yeah.
Prime does that.
It's some things
Right,
that I
but
don't know. I don't
that's
know.
not how you that's not how you play the game.
Yeah.
So
He's playing
because
like
it's
Madden.
unconventional, we shouldn't do it.
Not that it's unconventional. It's just not.
Not how
It's
you
not
play the
proven for
game. You see,
winning.
come on, bro. Like
Right.
it's
So because
evident,
everybody
bro.
else don't do it, we shouldn't do it.
No,
Is
the
basically what
winners
y'all saying.
don't do it. Not
Everybody
everybody
else
else.
goes on
Some of the ones that
defense, so
win.
we should do what everybody else is doing and go on defense.
Yeah,
No,
that means
you shouldn't do what
they've
the
been way
That's
more
losers do.
successful than you've been. So yes,
That's retarded.
yes,
Well, I'm
it's not
saying you shouldn't do what
retarded,
the losers do.
Let him be innovative. If he wants to go on offense, let him do it.
Facts.
man. But that only work when you
I don't
win,
see
buddy.
any problem with that. You can win or lose the game either way if you go on offense, or you
Yeah,
can
but
win or
it's
lose the game
dumb.
either way.
Okay, look, but it's dumb when you
It's
play.
done
Listen,
based on what everybody
I'm
else
trying to
usually
explain
does.
it to you. It's dumb when you play Colorado State and you take the ball first, and then they go down and score, and all they do is got to go for 2 and win the game. It gives you no opportunity to fight back, bro. You just
Okay, so what if they take the ball and don't score and they still in that same position?
then you win the game, duh.
If CU takes the ball and doesn't score on offense, so that's what I'm saying. It's the same thing, bro.
Then
It's
it's
the
really
same.
no
You gonna
pressure on them,
lose.
bro. They run the ball 3 times and then they
It's
kick
the
the field
same
goal
thing.
and win the game.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not, bro.
You're gonna lose the game if you don't score. You're gonna lose the game if they score the extra
Who is
point.
this? RJ again,
Yeah,
bro? I know you don't coach, bro. I know you don't coach. There's no way. There's no way you coach with that
absolutely.
knowledge. There's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. It's no way, bro. Who do
It
that?
is.
Did
Come
your
on,
coaching
bro.
staff do that when you play ball? You play D1 ball, right?
Yeah.
Did any of your coaches do that?
Do what Prime's doing?
Take the ball first and overtee.
Absolutely not.
Exactly, bro. So get with the program.
So, but all right. So you proving my point. What I'm saying is, I don't care what he does. Just
How
because
you don't
everybody
care
else
what he
goes on
does, bro?
defense,
What
because I
point are you
don't.
on, bro?
I don't care what he does, bro. It is conventional to go on defense first, but he wants to go on offense. So what? So what?
That's
What's the
bad
problem?
coaching, bro.
It's
Okay,
not
so give
bad
me.
coaching. It's just what he wants to do.
Yeah,
Give me the advantage. Okay, let me lean your way. Let What's the advantage of getting the ball first in overtime? What's your advantage?
I don't know the advantage, but what
Okay.
I'm telling you,
Listen,
listen, y'all not
Come out.
listening to what I'm saying. Y'all not listening to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, it's conventional to go on defense, but if Prime wants to take it on offense, oh well, take
But
it.
what is the advantage?
It's not bad coaching though.
If you were
It's not
Prime,
bad coaching.
It's
It's
bad
just he's
coaching.
making it's not bad coaching. He just made a bad decision if it don't work.
Yeah,
that's bad coaching, bro. Bad decisions is based upon bad coaching.
But
That's not bad coaching.
Listen,
Bro.
Oh my God, bro. Come on,
is
Rob.
Prime is being aggressive in that situation, saying that I'm gonna go score first because my defense can't stop somebody. But if I put the pressure and score first, now you gotta one up me and try to score or try to go for a 2-point conversion. And I feel like we can get one of those stops in one of those situations and win the game. That's why Prime does it.
Yeah, that's why Prime did it. That's what he said in the press conference.
But if you flip it, the same thing occurs, but you got the advantage. If you give them the ball, then you can still go down. If it's about you just going down and score, I'd rather be the last to score than the first to score.
Correct. Anybody's going to do that, right? But you know, he made a decision. That's what he's always going to do.
That's a
because of
bad
the way the
coaching
defense plays.
decision, though. That's like having if it was basketball, that's like having you got a bad free throw shooter in the game, but he one of your best players. You got to take him out if he a bad free throw shooter. You got to.
It's not a bad coaching decision. They 2-1 in them situations.
Oh my God.
Okay, so according to
they
your
lost their
theory,
way for Stanford, right? But in the other opportunities, they have won in that situation. But they did lose in a situation.
So it's not bad coaching. They won the game.
Stanford, yeah.
Okay,
He won the gamble. It's a gamble either way.
Okay, so why do they punt the ball then? Then if that's the case, then you might as well go for it on fourth down, no matter where you are on the field.
If you want to do that, you can. That's why I think the Chargers is horrible organization. Dude's just going for it on fourth down like he's playing Madden. But you can do that. Nobody says you can't do that. It's bad coaching and all that. I mean, just do it. If you want to do it, then do it. Go for it on fourth down. Hey, you probably gonna lose, or the result is this. But I mean, you can do whatever you want to do.
I think the bad coaching is more on the other coaches. Like when you having 12 men on the field, when you're doing kickoff and you're kicking it out of bounds instead of the end zone. Like I think there's so many position coaches that's bad coaching. Where even like I think the receiver coach said on the press conference, he said like, Dion like really ripped it to the coaches. Like some of them are deciding if they should sell their houses or pay off their mortgage. So like I think Dion is getting to the other coaches, letting them know like, your job is at jeopardy as well.
And y'all also got to remember it's his first time on this level.
Facts.
Y'all not giving nothing, kind of time.
But time out.
Crazy, bro.
But it don't matter what level, even in high school. There's some decisions you don't do on fourth down. You don't go for it on your own side 4 times, and you up by 29 points.
You can do whatever you want to if you're the head coach.
But it's still a bad coaching.
It don't matter. You can do whatever you want to do if you're the coach,
bro. It comes down to wins and losses, bro.
They're 2-1 in those situations. So what are we talking about?
Bro, it's still a bad coaching.
Wins and losses, right? Wins and losses. They 2-1. Wins and losses, little bro.
What is their overall record? That's your theory. Bro? What is their overall record?
Theory. We talking about the overtime, though. We talking about the overtime, though, bro.
Bro, the overtime. The coaching is bad, bro.
We talking about the overtime. It doesn't necessarily say that. I think the players are bad.
I don't think the coaching is bad because at the end of the day, Dion is trying to set it up to win.
Bro, if you have the same problems over and over and over again, bro, and it's the same thing over and you losing the same weight over and over and over again, bro, it's most definitely the coaching, bro.
They said
it's not the end all. It's not the end all be all, but bad coaching is a part of it.
I was watching the game. They said that, is this true? I haven't watched all the Colorado games. They said Colorado has had more than 12 men on the field 10 times.
Oh, yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah,
so
oh my God. That's
the player's fault, right?
No, I never said that was a player. I was the first one to come on here and say that.
Is that a product of the coach?
I was the first one to come on the channel and say that they need to stop doing that.
RJ, is that a product of the coaching?
Absolutely, it's on the coach.
So that's bad coaching, right?
Yeah.
Okay, my point exactly, bro.
Yep, you didn't prove your point. You said Prime's a bad coach because he receives it. That's different. It's two different things, bro.
Yeah,
that's on the. Listen, bro, you talking about two different things, bro.
Prime hired these guys.
Facts. That's on Prime.
Listen. So when you prep for a game, all the coaches have a coaches meeting. When they go with film and they watch it together and they come up with, they're going to attack, what's going to be the game plan, what we're going to do, what we're not going to do, who's going to start, who's going to get benched, what special formations, what time down and distance, what things we want to run, things we want to do. So when they go in there and he look at the schedule or the list, the paperwork from the last game and the breakdown, the times of possessions, the penalties, the false starts, when he look at all that, he has to talk to his coaches about that and say, hey, we're not doing these things in such and such moments. And then you go out there and it happens again, it's a product of the coaching. And it all falls at the lap of the head coach. Because when those coaches don't do their job, he fires them and get other coaches. And he hires them as well. You got to hold everybody accountable. It's Coach Prime's fault. Point blank, period.
They go to
Well,
the head coach. They
I'm
say,
confused.
Yeah, I know you confused. You sound
I'm
like it,
confused, bro. Y'all talk about two different situations.
Yeah, I
bro.
think the root of it, yes. So Dion is to blame, but if you're talking about specifically what's going on, I don't think it's Dion's to blame in that decision. It's more of the position coaches.
It's Dion's fault that he's empowering his position coaches to make those decisions, but
Okay, then if he's in power, if I'm giving you the power to make those decisions, and you're constantly making bad decisions, who fault is it? Because why would I
so
keep
we
allowing you
got to
to do
give
that?
him time to make those mistakes right, bro. It's only
Yeah,
been
but
7 months,
saying you
bro.
playing week to week, ain't you?
It's
Ain't too
the
much they can do.
Oh my God.
I mean, hey, what's going on, y'all? What's up with
it's
it?
the first year too. It's
So
it's not
listen,
like you could fire the defensive coordinator.
Yeah,
you can
fire him
take,
right now.
I didn't
I'll
but
make
say
the
fire
calls.
him. That's why I
hold up.
said I expect a change of philosophy.
But what happens is most head coaches at Power 5 conferences, if they have an issue with the offensive coordinator or D coordinator, then the head coach just take over the play calling.
Yeah, but Prime ain't done that
Yeah,
enough
he
to
ain't gonna do
actually
that. That's
take
what
the.
I'm
He ain't
saying.
gonna do that. That's why he got to
Yep,
defer to them guys.
he
He
can't
has
do it.
to. He has no choice.
I think it's hurt Prime that he never has been a coordinator in the college level. I think it hurts him. I think that hurts.
how?
I agree. I agree in that
I mean,
because
personally, he
We
got a
come to the
quarter.
conclusion already that it's the coach's fault or the players do with those. So we
Hold on, old
automatically at the
school. Hold
coaches,
on,
right?
old school. Hold on, old school. Whoever just asked that question, how does it hurt Coach Prime not being the coordinator?
Because in game situations and crucial moments, he hasn't been put in enough moments for him to be on the headset and say, "Don't go for it on 4th down," or "I want to just run the ball. Just run the ball and let's just eat this clock up." The fact that he's never been in those situations, it's hard for him to give input, or it's hard for the coach from Kent State to respect him because Prime don't know what he's looking at for game planning if he's never been a coordinator to make the decisions on how we're going to attack the team. He hasn't done it before.
The reason why I'm asking that, are you talking about the college level or are you just talking about in general?
College level. At the I'm not.
Okay.
If he did it in high school, that high school stuff don't count. Yeah, that don't count.
No, I'm asking for a reason because Prime is the one who's letting them know that he can go for it on 4th down.
No, that's what I'm saying. And the fact that he hasn't been with this, what I'm saying. The fact that he hasn't been a coordinator, it's hard for him to how should I say it?
the language.
It's hard for him to pull from a lot of different moments that he's had over the years to realize, man, let's just eat this clock up. I'm not worried about that. Let's take our time. Let's eat the clock up. We don't have to go for it on 4th. Let's punt the ball, make it a long field. He doesn't have that. He was still playing. I'm not gonna use the word playing Madden because it sounds disrespectful, but in reality, he's like someone playing Madden.
Or the UCLA game. Why is the game plan 8? No matter what, coach, we're gonna be 60-40 with a pass run. We got to. I want to throw it. We're gonna take our shots, but we're gonna run the ball. We ain't gonna allow Why not come out? Listen, why not? Hold on. Why not come back after halftime? Whatever. Listen, they went at halftime. I think the score was like
9-6.
Yeah, it was good. It was close. Yeah.
Honestly,
Well,
to be honest, I wouldn't mind Coach Prime calling plays on offense.
And then hold on. They went. What was the score? What was the score at halftime?
I'm pretty sure it was 9. I'm pretty 9. Yeah.
It was 7-6.
7-6, bro. You going at 7-6? You come out and do the exact same thing you did in the first half. The exact same thing, bro.
Hey, can I ask the same stupid question I just asked before, please?
Go ahead. It's been a bunch of stupid stuff said, old school.
I bet boy, I'm telling you. Thank you,
That's
bro.
why I came up here.
Hey, let's right back to what I was saying before. Who fault is this? Is it the coaches now or is it still the players?
Both.
I'm lost. Hey, I'm lost. I'm telling you.
Both.
Okay. The players can't make the plays and all this. So when we talk about plays and stuff right now, because we go right back to one problem to the other. So right now we 7 games and 7 weeks into the 9 weeks into the season, almost 9 weeks into the season, something right now, and we at 500. Well, we at 500. Look, y'all, we got to jump ship. We at what 500?
I mean, right? I look at it like this. I made a post on Twitter earlier responding to Matt McChesney that be on DNVR that got that O-line and D-line training thing out there in Boulder. They used to go to CU. He played for CU. And me and him went back and forth. He was inboxing me, we was talking about it. And a lot of it, bro, man, some stuff is talent. And you got a lot of stuff that's just bad coaching. Like, I mean, of course, our conversation was centered around the offensive line, but, bro, a lot of it is just coaching. I mean, some of it on the players, too, because, bro, a lack of effort ain't finna get you nowhere.
Right. I agree with that one.
Like, cause you can't coach effort. You can coach technique, but even when you coach technique, they got to be able to follow their technique.
Yeah.
And if they ain't
Well,
following their technique, it's just like, bro, all right, now you got a talent issue, cause it's just
right.
certain stuff that's the basic.
And can I say this? And too, it shows when those, especially on the special team, half the ones don't want to be on there in the first place. And then when it comes down to what they're doing right now, it always comes down to the coaching to a certain extent because that goes with the morale of the players. So what the coach is doing to fight against the morale of the players, especially with the ones that ain't playing or getting no kind of time. So they all got the same kind of time. Therein lies the problem. They don't know who to play, how to do it, anything else. That's been a problem for a long time. I've been saying, now hold on. We've been saying it's been a problem for a long time, but there ain't been the emphasis.
Well, see, like I said,
and now the emphasis is going back on the coaches now. Watch that stuff change. I'm telling you. Hey,
I'll
Rob, and let me say this too before I get cut off. Rob, look here. Shadura ain't hurt. He talented.
no, Shador hurt.
hurt, bro.
Shador hurt.
He's hurt.
Whatever, bro. See, that's the other thing that as an offensive lineman, I'm like, come on, bro. Like, all right, at this point, y'all just don't care. Your quarterback had to go to the locker room at half, get injections to numb the pain so he can play, and y'all still let him get smacked. Like, okay, bro.
All right, let me say this. If Matt McChesney was the offensive line coach, I promise you CU line would not look like this. I 1000%.
No, that's why I don't. That's why I don't understand the don't talk about McChesney. I'm like, bro, like he's known for developing talent. Like I went back and looked at some of the kids he didn't develop coming through 6-0. He's known for developing offensive and defensive linemen.
But what the reason why I'm saying it is, if Matt McChesney was the offensive line coach, some of them offensive linemen don't leave.
True.
True that.
The big time coach, they'll get you up out of there because you ain't gonna want to play for them because you ain't blocking.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Coach Prime called it out weeks ago when Shador made that tackle by himself. He said, where does a quarterback make his own tackle and have to get up by himself and nobody come help him up? He called it out then if we were paying attention. The O-line didn't even come help their quarterback up. And now we're seeing it on a larger level. They're not even helping to protect him. Like I told y'all this past weekend, Shador has been humble through it all. And we saw him take much. And we're seeing his frustration. It has worn out. He is completely worn out. So, he kind of let it out a little bit in the presser. But I don't know. Like they've been saying, I don't know how much he can take. I really want to see the other QB step up. I don't think they're tough as Shador. I know they're not, but I want to see them take some of these hits though. I want to see what they got. I want to see if they're tough as Shador. We know they're not as skillful and talented as Shador, but let's see if the line is going to protect them. Let's see if the coaches are going to coach them. Somebody has to step up, like Coach Prime say, next man up, because Shador cannot keep. He can't. It's. I'm not saying it's over for him, but this is too much. They wouldn't even help him block. Now I'm a part of a sisterhood. I'm a part of a group. I love my people too much to watch them go to the front line and me not flank them. Ain't nobody coming for mine, and I not walk up there with them. And I ain't no tomboy, but I watch my sons play football. That's unheard of to see your quarterback go up before you and go in any battle and you not go behind them. What I'm watching is crazy. And this is not football on that O-line, how they are not protecting Shador. And it's hard for me, as I'm not even a fan, I'm a supporter. But it's hard as a parent to watch your child take all that. It's hard for me to listen to all of this on this panel. It's like, and I know most of it is entertainment, but for it to be put out in the public as if it's just, something that's not serious. We're looking at somebody being chopped up, torn apart, put through the meat grinder, as if the media is not having a field day and turning it into a circus and ha ha ha, that's good for him. And when we get on these platforms and shit on Coach Prime and his children as if the media is not doing a good job of it themselves, we are part of it. And I'm going to start right there. And I'll leave the rest up to you all.
I got a question for you. So if you feel that way, would you be upset with the coaches for not protecting your son?
Yes,
Okay,
I've been in that position.
That's what
I've
the
been in
argument
that.
is. The argument is that the coaches have things that they can do to protect Shador a little bit more. Matter of fact, a lot more. They're leaving Shador out there. Okay, the O lineman can't block, but they're bringing 6 and you still in 5 wide sets. And I'm not sitting here saying you don't have the right to feel that way. But what the whole argument is on the media, they constantly blaming these kids, but the coaches have a big responsibility to create situations where it helps the kids out. That's all the argument is. And I got you. I would be upset. I ain't gonna lie. If I had a 5-star quarterback or if I had a 5-star player going to college, I'm looking at this carefully and I'm like, even the Travis Hunter thing. If my kid just came from a liver injury, I'm gonna be upset. I don't care how good he is. If he plays 150 snaps the next game, I'm gonna have a call to Coach Prime and say, why my son playing that many damn snaps? So it's
Been
a lot
there.
of things. It's a
Been
lot of
there.
things I'm seeing. I'm seeing, why the hell are you doing this? You're not protecting my kids.
Well, see, the thing is with a lot of, like, you talking about the blitzing and stuff, bro. That's coaching as far as just the O line goes. I mean, even Law Dog can speak on that because you're an O lineman when you sitting there before the plays call. Y'all are sitting there looking and communicating with each other, where at least you're supposed to be, to pick up the blitz, because you looking around and trying to figure out who could be coming. So somebody probably gonna come late. When them first 5 come or 4, you're gonna lock them down and you're gonna be looking to see where the other man coming from. Just something that is on coaching.
Correct. Because they don't even leave the running back in. Everybody out for a pass, and they don't have enough people to block sometimes.
But if y'all go back and watch the film, man, it was a whole lot of just letting linemen through, even without it being
That's
like
the reason.
RPOs and scheduled and like scheduled runs and stuff like that. You just had a lot of just
That's the
straight up
reason they were
letting them
standing
go.
up. That's the
Right.
reason they were standing up, bro. I mean, I'm not talking at you. I'm just coming back off what you were saying.
Yeah.
That's the reason they were standing up. That's the reason
And
you
that's
stand up,
my
because you don't
thing.
know.
And that's
You don't
my
know who
thing.
coming.
Like, do they got money on the game? At this point, I'm here to call out the bull mess,
It's
bull
just
junk. Do the linemen got money on the game? Do the coaches got money on the game? Why are they throwing the game away like this?
They
It's
just
like I
bad.
have to call a spade a spade.
Say it again.
the offensive line is just horrible.
And the coaching is just horrible.
I don't.
Right.
But
And then
I have
so this is where it starts. It ends with the players. The end product of what we're looking at is the players. But it starts way before that in the practice and in the meeting room. So you got to look at the coaches, and then you got to look at the head, because listen, if you the head coach and you hired these men, these are the guys you sought off, and you went through an interview process and you hired these guys and said, this is the guy for the job. See what I'm saying? So
Right.
when you do that, you have to take accountability for that. And
Right.
then like I say, week to week, you're having the same problems on offense and defense for the most part, week to week. Why isn't anything changing?
Right.
Why isn't anything changing? You changed the O-line, but you didn't change the game plan. Why is Shador dropping back? If he's the most sacked quarterback in the nation, why haven't you committed to the run game? Why haven't you went into the backfield and had 2 and 3 backs in the backfield? You
well, I mean, they only ran the ball once in the second half.
Why? Yeah, right. Exactly. That's my point. And you was down 6. You was down 14-9 at half or whatever the score was. It was close.
7-6.
And you came out and did the same exact thing that was getting you killed. The same exact thing. How? You didn't add no extra linemen, no extra tight end. You brought no big backs in. You gave. I can't believe you gave Alto the ball at the end of the game. His first run, that's the best run we see in our game.
Facts.
It's
Well,
like, what
see,
do
and
you
this the
got
other
him back
thing.
there for?
Listen,
This what gets on my like. Yeah, you go ahead.
their line is just horrible. There's not much you can do.
Well,
Yes, it
see,
is,
look,
bro. You can change. Yes, it
Missed on
is,
them
bro. It
kids.
is.
They missed
There's
on them
It is,
kids.
bro. It's a lot you can do.
They missed on them
Yeah.
kids. That's fine. We missed on them. We messed up, but right now there's nothing you can do about it.
Yes,
No,
you
You
can.
try
You
to
can
bring in
change,
people. You don't try to bring different people in. It's not working.
bro.
They just have.
there's a lot
It's
you can
not
do.
work. They keep running the same things, bro. You
So
can't
what are
expect
they gonna do? What
You
do they do
can't
to
do the
stay in
switch.
games? What would you do to stay in games?
Now, see,
Okay,
let
if
me
you're
the one
asking me, okay, let me tell you what I would have did the UCLA game. If you
Okay.
asking me, I would have had two backs in the backfield, right?
Can
When you got
you
an
tell me
officer,
who your backs are?
listen, bro. You asked me a question. I'm trying to give you an answer.
I'm just asking because
Okay, go ahead, bro.
because
What you
that
asking?
goes to my next point. So who would your backs be?
I would have had Alto or either Alto, Smoke. Listen, long as you got a bigger back in the backfield that can help with run blocking. I mean, with pass blocking, you're fine. Either Smoke, Alto. Basically, what I'm saying, I would have never had Hank and Dylan in at the same time. It would have been offset by one. It would have been Alto, whatever the running back's in. Definitely Smoke, definitely Alto in the game. Point blank. Period.
You need a blocking back.
I'll rotate the other side. But what you do is, or you have them both in the game. You know what? I come out of halftime, I got them both in the game. I got Alto, I got Smoke in the game. Now I got two backs in the backfield, correct? Now, what I do is I got the line. I say, look, line, we're gonna identify five. We're gonna this is basic scheme. You identify five and most dangerous. So if it's four, the center is to identify the most dangerous, the fifth guy. Because you know at some point you're gonna at least have 4 D linemen for the most part. If they run into 3-4, you identify the Mike backer and then you identify the most dangerous after that. And that's who you got. Shadur, he's the sixth man, so he got the sixth guy. So we only can block 5. But what I do is to max protect, instead of putting tight ends in the game, I put 2 running backs in the game. You see what I'm saying? So now I got 7, right?
Yep.
And what happens is I say to my backs, listen, if your guy doesn't fire, you get out into a swing route, because I know for the most part we're not going to be able to block. You see what I'm saying? We're not going to be able to block. You see what I'm saying? So if your guy doesn't fire, you get out to a swing route. I throw it to the flats. You make a guy miss. You get what you can. You see what I'm saying? So that gives you options. So now, say you got the guy on the left, that's your one back, your two back. So the one guy back doesn't fire. He stays in, he blocks. I mean, if he does fire, he stays in. But if he doesn't, he releases. He gets into the swing. So now you got your speed. You got to, maybe if a Dylan or Alto in the game against the slow linebackers Rob was talking about, they can make that guy miss and get upfield. See what I'm saying? Or you run the ball. You have one guy lead up on the linebacker. Look, you put everybody in 3-point stance. Hey, when we run the ball, they know it's coming at them, whatever. Everybody in 3-point stance, bro. Fire off the ball, bro. No more 2-point stands. See what I'm saying? Or you
They
get
need that extra leverage.
Or
what do you do if you
get,
lose the 5-on-5 up front? What do you do? What do you do if they don't block?
Okay. If you losing the 5 up front in the running game, okay. This is what I would have did. I would have had an orbit motion. Do you know what orbit motion is?
Yep.
It's okay. So an orbit motion is when the back swings, like when you motion him before the snap of the ball, like it's like a swing route, but it's before the snap of the ball. So I'm going to motion the guy. You see what I'm saying? And what I would do is I would have the back. So it's basically an RPO. I don't know if you guys play. It's a play that's ran on college football. Matt, I don't know if you guys know, but it's an orbit play. So it's basically, you look at you set it up to where you throw the ball into you got the field and the boundary. You see what I'm saying? So if the ball is on the left hash, the field is going to be to your right because there's more space. That's the field side. So I'm orbiting the guy into the field, point blank, period. You see what I'm saying? If I can't run it. So now I'm looking to hand it off or just straight orbit it. Because you know I got 2 backs in the backfield. So if I got the guy on my left, I'm going to orbit him to the right before the snap. Said hut, I'm going to put it in the guy to the right of me in his belly to hand it off. If I feel like he don't have nothing, I shoot it out there to the orbit. And he got to go out there and make a guy miss.
No, they do that, but they do that.
Hold on, y'all.
They do that, man. They just don't have 2 backs.
Facts. That's what I was about to say. Y'all
No, they don't, bro. No, they don't.
When the inside
Show me when they had 2 backs in the backfield.
not
I
a
just
two.
listen. I said they don't do it with two backs. They do it with the three receivers and one back with the tight.
But okay, a receiver cannot help you block in the
it's the
passing
same,
game.
but it's the same players. What you talking about is
No,
orbit.
it's
It's
not, bro. A
essentially
receiver,
RPO.
listen, it's not the same, bro, because a receiver cannot help you in the box. He can't help you block in the box.
Y'all
You
just missing the
said
whole
two.
point that the line
You just
can't
said two
block.
running
Like,
backs, fake the RPO, have the other guy orbit out, and if the run ain't there, then he can throw it out to the shooting running
Yes,
back. I'm
bro,
telling
because he
you,
can
they
give it, bro.
already do.
Listen, bro, y'all ran the ball 11 times, Sean. What are you talking about, bro?
But I'm trying to tell you what you just described. They do that. It don't matter
No,
if it's
they
two
don't,
backs or
bro. They
one.
do it
Yes,
off
they
of
do,
RPO action with the back, bro.
bro.
Listen, they do it
The
off
inside
RPO action with
slot.
the receiver.
Just listen. They do it 3 wide with the inside slot. When he comes across in motion, they'll run the RPO behind it, and whether or not if the DN comes down, he'll pull it and throw it to Jimmy. They've been doing that. They always
Bro,
do that.
no, it's a difference, bro. Because listen, that's a counter to what he asked me, bro. If you're not able to run the ball, bro, if you're not able to run it, bro, you can give, which is pretty much like a dive, or you could throw it out into space.
All right, fam. All you got it, bro. I just
I know
go
I
back
got
and
it, bro.
watch.
giving
Go back and watch it, bro.
they
Bro, you
line.
go back and watch it. You never
It's
seen
the
two backs
same.
in the
It's the.
backfield, bro.
I didn't.
That is
I
what
never
you do.
said two back. I didn't say two back. I said
That's what I'm
what you just
saying, bro. I'm
described.
talking about a two
It's the
back, so
same,
it's a
but it's the
difference,
same
bro.
play. You're not doing nothing with two backs. All you saying is fake the
Yes, it
dive
is, bro.
and throw a run. It's the same thing with a tight
Bro,
end. I mean,
listen,
run
bro,
across.
listen. The base difference of what I'm talking about and what you talking about is the two backs I got in. I can have a 7-man protection, and Shadur doesn't have to worry about the 6th guy. He don't, because it's 5 guys on the line. It's 2 guys in the backfield. That's 7. You could go max protect from that. You can't do that when a receiver is spread out wide. Can't help you in the box. They still can bring that guy. They can bring that guy, and the safety can roll down and take the slot, bro. It's a difference.
Well, here's the thing too. Like when I was going back and watch the game over again, bro, the amount of times where Shador maybe only had like, bro, barely a second to get the ball off. Like, Law, you know, as an offensive lineman, bro, a second, you can't block somebody for a second. Like, no, you ain't trying.
Bro,
Like,
that's what I'm saying. They
you
couldn't
ain't
identify
trying.
the reason they was running through the line like that, bro, because they wasn't able to identify it. You know
Oh,
why
I
they
mean,
wasn't
yeah,
able? No,
that's
listen,
why
let
they
me
was
tell you
standing
why.
up.
Let me tell you why they wasn't able to identify it. You know why? Because they had, when they started the game, they had a new left tackle, a new right guard, and Savion I had just came back. Chances is that guy Kadeem, he probably practicing that guard, bro. It's a whole different scheme when you do it
True.
like that, bro.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
true.
hard to even communicate like that. And then the other guy get hurt. Then Jack Wilty come in the game. Now that's another lineman. That's another whole different lineman, bro. So the communication is all off. So what you do, all you got to do, what you supposed to do is start identifying 5, and you block those 5 no matter what. And then if that guy doesn't react, and then because the name of the game on defense is if something coming, something going, and it's vice versa, bro. That's how it works. It's just like if the DN loops around in the inside, that means something else coming back outside because they're not gonna leave contained like that. They not gonna do it.
Nope.
But you got all these people talking about like they know the game and actually played the game, bro. It's a difference. And the problem is, Coach Palm, I'm like, bro, why would y'all go in halftime and come back out with the same game plan? Why? How does that make sense? You mean to tell me y'all schemed this up all week and looked at the film and didn't have a counter to none of this? You knew that D-line was finna tee off. You knew that.
They had 2 weeks. They had 2 weeks.
That's my
They was
point,
trying to
bro.
get the ball out
That's my
quick,
point. They
bro.
had 2 weeks and they didn't do
Yeah,
nothing different.
yeah. They were trying to get the ball out quick,
They was
but
trying to get the ball out of his hands.
whenever you got offensive linemen that can't communicate properly, and you got somebody coming through and hitting the quarterback within a second or less, no play is developing. Like none at all. I mean, some of that stuff UCLA played perfectly. Like the guard couldn't even pull. Like
So pack up the offense and don't
he
try
was
to score
immediately on the
points.
guard hip.
So pack up the offense and don't try to score points. Because we know they're
Man,
not gonna run the ball and score points.
I mean, not bro. Look, see, the thing is, they gotta you gotta mix it up. I mean, whenever you going, man, look, 90-10, of course they finna pin back and come.
Bro, we still on this again, man. It's
They
like 10
going
o'clock
90
this
because they
morning.
old line is horrible. Can't run the ball if, like Law said, 5-on-5. My dudes, they can't even get the 5-on-5 right. They getting blown and olayed and swim. Like, what do you do?
But you know what's crazy though? Y'all think they're still gonna win games. That's what's wild. Like, I've been listening to y'all for about 30 minutes talk about how terrible this is, but y'all are still sitting here going. But you know what? We're gonna win 2 more games though for sure. How? Like, I don't get it.
I'm not saying this. Well, the offensive line is terrible. What I'm saying is, to counter everybody saying you can do this and do that, you don't have the guys to come in and put a tight end. You don't even have a tight end. You got Mikey Harrison, a walk-on wide receiver, playing tight end. Come on, bro. They don't have no guys. The lineman you put out there be getting dogged anyway.
Bro,
So
you
yeah, let me
haven't
put
even
him out here
seen it,
too.
bro. Listen, this is my thing.
It's
You
not
haven't
gonna
even
work,
seen
bro.
it.
It's not gonna
bro,
work.
Listen, bro. You haven't even seen it to say what's not gonna work, bro.
I've seen all the offensive linemen try to block, and they can't do it.
They keep doing the same thing over and over and over again, bro. It's no
They
different.
can't run the ball, bro. They can't do it.
Out of those sets, yeah, you're not gonna be able to run it, bro.
They can't run the ball, bro. They don't have the guys up front, bro. They're not firing off the ball. They're not even getting off the ball quick enough, to be honest with you.
Bro, that's why you change it up, right?
They don't have the offensive line to do none of this stuff. They don't have the people, bro. They don't. They got the running backs, absolutely. They got great backs. I would love to see McCaskill start and go crazy, but I'm sitting here watching film and people are just getting blown. And like, you can't do nothing. You can't get under center.
It's less.
You can't get under center, bro.
Look at Army, Navy, and all those other teams.
They got the offensive linemen to do it, though, bro.
No, they don't. Okay, but what do they do? They put their hand in the ground.
Listen, it's a system that they've been in for years.
So you change the system to create
How
running
you
lanes,
change
bro?
the system, man? We just met each other 4 months ago, bro.
Oh my God, bro! You practice, duh.
It ain't working. They ain't the 5-on-5 ain't
Bro,
working. So now you want to switch that up,
bro. How does the Army and Navy
they don't have
do it,
no,
bro?
They can't do it. Army and Navy do it. This is something they've been doing for years. They've been doing it for years, bro. It's a system. They've been recruiting them players to come in there and play that for 30 years,
bro. You just
I'm being real, bro. You know it's real, bro.
Bro, you just
they got a mentality set of Army and Navy, bro. You know what they gonna run. They got the people to do it.
RJ, I got a question for you. RJ,
It's a mentality, bro. They got them guys. See, you don't.
RJ, I got.
No, they don't got them guys, bro.
Listen, bro. So they don't got the guys to run their program.
So RJ,
hold on, bro. Let me say something, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm gonna let you go, bro. I ain't even gonna get in the way of what you're saying. But this is what you got to understand, bro. Army and Navy are undersized every team they play against. How do you think they go in and play these big boy teams to have success?
Because they have a system in place, bro. They have a system in place. They've been running them linemen. Listen, bro. Them linemen been down the same pipeline for years. It's not. This is something brand new for these dudes.
Bro,
they only been here a year.
Bro, the system is the scheme, right?
They trying to scheme it up and it just ain't working, bro.
But they running the same plays, bro. They not doing nothing different.
They tried.
Bro, no, they not, bro. How are you trying when you running the same 5'6", 145-pound back out there, bro?
Okay, so I agree with you on that because I just said running back wise, I want to see them do, but the offensive line just ain't giving you nothing, bro.
Bro, you can
not giving you nothing.
RJ, I got a quick question.
You gonna bring another lineman in that's already getting beat.
You right.
So RJ, I'm just asking you a quick question. So you don't believe that Colorado can run the ball, not to score touchdowns, but just run the ball to keep the defense honest at all? That's your belief, correct?
Nope. Why would you do that? First of all, you wasting downs.
Do you think
you wasting downs?
Hold up. No, not really. No, even if you get 2 yards, you got to.
That's a waste of a down.
No, it's not, because you're.
It's a waste of a down. You get 4, you get 3, you get 3 downs, bro. Why would I come out here and run for 1 yard when I can pass the ball and get 4 or 5?
No. Do you know why you do that, my brother? You do that.
I know why you do that. You say to keep the defense honest, but as a defender, I'm not gonna honor CU's run game because it sucks.
You don't even know because they don't do it, man. They don't do
Bro,
it.
listen,
They don't
I'm
run the
trying
ball.
to tell y'all, bro. As a linebacker, if I got to play against CU and I see that their offensive line sucks and I know my front's going to handle them alone, what you going to play fake me for? You can't even run the ball.
So
I'm not playing on your play fake.
Can you give me a game that Colorado ran the ball outside of TCU?
They run the ball every game.
No,
because they have carries every game. So if you say you want to see a certain amount of carries, then say that. But they run the ball every game.
Okay. Where one particular running back gets more than 5 or 7 carries.
I have to go back, but I'm pretty sure Nebraska. Somebody always gets 5 carries.
5 carries is small. That's a small sample size.
That's what I'm saying.
It is. I agree with y'all though, bro. I agree.
Okay.
I agree that they should run the ball, but they just can't.
No, but this is what I'm asking you, and the reason why I'm asking you is: do you believe the O line this year, the talent level, is better than last year's O line?
Obviously not.
I don't know. He didn't watch that team last year.
I didn't watch the team last year.
From what I'm hearing is this O line has more talent than last year's O line. So
I don't know. I didn't watch last year.
Well, okay. The question is, why can't they run the ball if they have more talent? Everybody runs the ball to some degree. You might not get 300 yards rushing, but everybody runs the ball at least for some yardage. And I don't know if you was on here earlier. UCLA played North Carolina Central. North Carolina Central had almost 100 yards rushing.
What was the score of that game? What was the score of that game?
It was a blowout, but they ran.
Okay, that makes no sense. We don't want to lose. We want to put points on the board. We don't want to run the ball just to run it.
No, we
want to score.
Not run it just, brother. I promise you, when you run the ball, it's not always about scoring touchdowns. That's not what the reason for you to run the ball. I'm talking about
can't run
to control what the defense does or what they have the ability to do. That's why you run the ball.
But it has to be effective. Your running game has to be effective in order to affect me. That's what I'm saying. They can't run.
You can run the ball 25 times for 50 yards and win the game.
If you do that to me, I'm not even gonna bite on your play fakes. You just play faking and play faking at this point.
No, then you're a bad linebacker because you got to read your keys, bro.
Well, I do the run read, but we know it's not gonna be no run. We know it's not gonna be no run. Run read, and I'm getting out there.
Of course, you are gonna know that when they don't run the ball ever.
But they can't. They just can't,
bro. You can run a draw.
They just can't do it.
Be lined up the field, bro, and come back underneath the defense, bro. That's still considered a running the ball, bro. You can fake like you passing it and hand it off. Do they do that?
A draw?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, bro.
Why would you do a draw and they can't even pass block?
Bro, do you know what a draw is?
Y'all. Come on, bro.
Do you know what a draw is? Do you know what a draw is? What is a draw, bro?
You need your guard and your center to block for that draw to be effective, and that's probably the worst position.
No, that's not true,
bro.
Yes, you do.
That's not why you run a draw, bro.
Your draws go inside. Your draws go inside. Your draws are draws.
You don't even know football,
bro. Brother, you run the draw if the D line is teeing off and getting up the field. You don't need to block the D to run the draw. You just need
I didn't say nothing about the D, and I said the
what I'm saying is what happens is the tackle influences the D end, then he comes down and crashes down on the guardsman, and now the draw pops. That's exactly.
They're getting blown up regardless.
The
play's gonna get blown up. The play's gonna get blown up, bro.
Let's move on. Let's move on. This is an empty conversation, guys.
Listen, make y'all final points because I'm finna end this live, man.
Yeah, it's good. You good.